Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
I don't. Miss Blessings, good morning, baby.
Good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Real quick, I wanted to know, did you hear about the girl Bree that's on the other side of, she's a TikTok content creator, little young girl, and you remember last week we was talking about Woo Lady? They all from Miami, and you know the girl then got killed out there. They on that trick mission. You know, she gets tricks and stuff too. I don't know what's going on down in Brow.
They said that they was at a party.
A video shoot. She had just did her video shoot. And so, but she's on that same type of time. I don't know where these young folks getting all this money from, though. Shit.
Hold on, wait, Miss Blessing. You said you don't know where the young folks getting all this money from.
I mean, they thought they threw $100,000 at that damn video shoot. They say $100,000. These are kids.
No, Miss Blessing, that was crop money. That's crop money.
Well, they say, hey, they living a lavish life, but she got shot up in a Lamborghini truck. You know.
So Miss Blessings, baby, let me tell you how this works.
Yes, ma'am.
So in Miami, if I lived in Miami, right? Y'all would think I'm a rich bitch because I can go and do some videos with me on the beach by the water, with me, you know what I'm saying, doing certain scenes. Them when they be driving those cars, especially in Miami, majority of those cars they're exotic cars. They be rented. You can rent those.
Yes, ma'am. Well, wait a minute, A. I see you saying she wasn't a part of it, but the girl that was on that video fighting, she was in the truck with her. When they dropped her, them people followed them. If you watch them videos, you know, and like I say, I tune in on that side a lot. So that's how, you know, I know a few things, but I'm keep my mouth closed because I just wanted to ask Diamond, did she hear about what happened? Because, you know, Lala just got took out of here just a little minute ago, and I'm just like, all these young
Lala got taken out of here because of her boyfriend, didn't want to accept. He was fighting his demons.
Yes, ma'am. And it was like they hadn't even got over her yet, you know. And I be listening to her father, you know, and it's like they're leaving this earth. We are burying our children, you know, and then so it just hurts my heart, Diamond, that like one girl was on there saying, well, Daisha, the Taylor sister. Okay. She said that she was going to go down there that weekend and she had rented a Lambo truck. And she said, but
they be renting them.
Yeah, these young folks got money, Diamond. I don't know what's going on out here. If you say it's prop money, but they need to give me some of that.
Most of the time in those videos, they be prop money, where you could just buy the money and it's real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you said they was throwing the money. Yeah, most of the time those be prop monies, but the young folks that you
and down in the comments, the girl who had that fight out there where they was on the side and the wig and all that scrapping, that girl was in the truck with them.
It doesn't. So you know it was Uncle Bernie say Amazon money, right?
Amazon money. Well, shit, if it's spending, give me some of that Amazon money because I'm gonna go use some of that.
So luckily, but I guess maybe y'all need to see some of those behind the scene videos. They don't show a lot of them anymore, but when they used to have, like, they would talk and they would tell y'all, like, behind the scenes video that there was someone would admit that that's prop money. That's not. Tasha say, well, lady is a worker that nobody is paying for her last night on TikTok.
That girl be having now, I'm telling you, she got like 15,000 people and 20,000 people in her lives. These lives are going up these days for them young girls and young men over there. They doing all right. They making some money though, Diamond. I don't know if it's all prop money, but they doing something out here, Diamond. I'm telling you, these lives have 15.
I'm not knocking that. She's probably making a few bucks. Yeah, she's probably making a few bucks on TikTok. I'm not knocking that.
She stands for magic. Oh, that she's yeah, cause man, y'all just don't know. This stuff is alarming to me. The things that I'm saying, it's kind of like, and with Miss Wright, could you please leave me alone? We were just talking about Miss Wu. We're not saying she had anything to do with that. The whole internet was saying she had something to do with it. I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing like that.
But was she there?
No, she wasn't there. She said she didn't go. She said she's another one that says she changed her mind and didn't end up going. But you in his comments talking about leave her alone and all out of briefcase. We already know she ain't got nothing to do with that. We old folks over here. I just keep my ear to the streets on everything. So look at her. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to ask Diamond. Did she know what had went on? And we were just talking about this last week. That's my whole purpose of this, of how they got to stop doing what they doing out here because these girls and young men and the fly guys are leaving this earth daily.
So
that's it. That's it. We were just had this conversation last week and I said, oh, Lord. Let me ask Diamond, did she hear about what happened? Because that's such a dirty shame. It's so sad. And then another thing, you can't have nothing out here. Because like the girl father said, you're rich on the internet, but you still poor. But people are looking at you like you're rich. And Daisha made a good point. If I would have went down there, they would have thought I had this and that and this and that and this and that, and I could have ended up getting killed. You see what I'm getting unalived? Excuse me.
Shut the fuck up, nigger bitch.
Man, look, I ain't even finna feed into you. I'm not gonna feed into you, bro. I'm all that answer. Whatever you got to say.
Mammy is a nigga bitch.
This ain't it. Today, no. Go on, bro. Get your life together. That's misery right there. Only misery speaks like that. But yeah, so Diamond, it's just like, we are burying our children and our children are to bury us. And that's the reason that, I came up because do you remember we was having that conversation last week and now here it is. But we were talking about Woo Lady on that one. But here it is now. And I mean, they was trying to blame her and say she had set it up and all that. That girl didn't do nothing. That girl ain't had nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? But that fight for y'all to say that she did not no, the girl that she had that was out there fighting was in that truck with her, with Bree, AJ, and her other cousin. And one of them got
because the way from what I seen with this story, they try to make like that somebody broke out pew-pewing and that they followed them and pew-pewed the car down. Okay, so apparently they were fighting.
Yeah, they was fighting. They was fighting bad. Them girls. They was girls. The girls was... Well, they said some of the guys jumped in, too. The funny boys. The funny boys, they getting in these fights, too, with these girls. But I didn't see... I tried to watch video after video, but I didn't see the boys get in. But they did say some of the boys had got in. But, I seen...
They say the hairstylists have something to do with it.
I'm hearing that too. They said because she was there and they had fell out because
was fighting. It was her hairstylist. So Bree was fighting her hairstylist.
Well, they say that AJ, the hairstylist boyfriend did not like Bree's cousin AJ, another one of the people that was injured in this situation. So she fell back from the hairdresser and got her another hairdresser. And but they say they had just made up and started kind of being cool again. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, Diamond. I just wish, please just plead the blood of Jesus over these kids every day. But they say the stylist, but I like I say, they said that she had made up with the stylist, but you never know. You can't trust nobody. This is a no trust zone culture. And that's why I hate to see everybody on these internets running together with these people that you believe or your friend.
Wait. Blackberry said Bree was laughing and picking up the girl wig.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep. She did. That's why I'm trying to tell this person A in the comment, but I'm not finna argue, Brenda. I ain't gonna, they get little bits and pieces. I be up all night looking at stuff sometimes.
Right,
and I be over there on
what it
side.
is, Diamond. Bree has a cousin. The hairstylist boyfriend liked the cousin. That's where the beef started from. Bree started to feel uncomfortable and separated herself from
She
that
separate.
from that hairstylist.
Yeah.
The hairstylist conveniently started to get close to Bree all of a sudden. Conveniently, they met up at one of the gas stations because they was in Broward, not Dade.
Yeah,
And they
Broward. Yeah.
met up at the gas station
At
and the
that
fight happened.
Shells.
They followed them to the Airbnb because it was a party that night. A couple of kids ended up not going because they felt like something was iffy and something was gonna go wrong.
Yeah, a lot of them
So they
saying that.
came and they have the video clip out from one of the I'm at work, y'all, so my mind's going 1,000 miles a minute. They have a video clip of actually what happened, and you can hear the shots go off in the
Yeah.
car,
But did
and
you
they
see
crashed
how
into one of the houses. So that's what happened.
Yes.
All of this started behind a man, and Bree had nothing to do with it. Bree
Yeah,
had
they
nothing.
said
She was an innocent bystander
Yep, she was
in
just
this
in the
whole
car.
situation.
They said she was just in the.
Stacy wasn't there, which is Woo Lady. She said her name plenty of times on the app. She was not there. They had nothing to do with it. Bree was an innocent bystander in this whole
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
That's my patient, y'all. That's who's snoring. I'm doing something.
Oh, okay. So,
And one of the girls that were
go
out
ahead,
there
you
fighting. Oh, I'm sorry. One of the girls that was out there fighting Diamond had ended up getting in the car with Bree, and they went to drop her off. So it's like they followed them, and all you see is that white car coming past, burp, and it went so quick. It was just burp, and there the green Lamborghini. They must have immediately dropped or something because it just crept into the people's front yard, So it's like, man, and they didn't have a chance after that. And then when you see all the bullet holes on the side of that truck, it's like this stuff is getting ridiculous. And you just hate you grow a liking to these people, and it's like, I guess y'all call them parasocial because I'm just a nurturer, and I be trying to, help these youth out here, and then you just look around, and then the next day,
Yep, I got one. Whoever
it's
Jim
sad.
Blanco is.
It's really sad, and they say she was, but she did pick up the wig. I mean, they say her lifestyle as well. They're also talking about Bree lifestyle, that rich and fancy lifestyle, so I don't know.
They say she was a rapper.
Well, they just had did a video. I'm telling you, I don't know if you say it's prop money. Them people say it was real money. $100,000 throwing around. Did I let my?
She was a rapper. So if she was a rapper, that kind of went with her.
Come on in, y'all.
Her image that she posted, her lifestyle. Corey said the lifestyle be fake. Yeah, because the Jetsons think that they got money.
Well, I don't know. I'm telling you, they live in what they I guess they faking it until they make it. Then shit, I don't know. It look like real money to me. It's spending in all these stores they out here shopping in, and $1 million hairdos and renting $1 million cars. That was a mansion. They out there, and then who rent? You see, grown folks have problems renting an Airbnb, but they letting the kids rent out big giant mansions to have 50,000 people in them. Ain't this shit backwards? But yeah, Diamond, these kids.
What? That was a mansion. That was a mansion.
Yeah, they had just had a mansion party. I'm talking about you're right, $1 million hairdos, all kind of stuff. You can say what you want to say, but that's just me. That's just how I talk, motherfucker. But it's early in the morning, so I'm gonna be peaceful. Yeah, I'm running my mouth. That's exactly what I came up here to do, is to run my mouth.
Miss Blessings, I like when you turn up.
That's exactly what I did. I came up here to run my mouth and ask Diamond, did she see what happened? Because we was on this topic, last week about the kids and how, so my main focus with coming up here, period, is just like, damn, Diamond, look at her. Another one of our babies gone. And Florida. What y'all got down there in that Florida water, baby? Because I'm telling you, y'all be turning up and clouding down there. Shit.
How old was she? Because she looked like she was a baby. I'm talking about
20. She was 21.
She was 21. Mm-hmm. Yep, she was 21, Diamond, and that hurt my heart so bad because it feel like you losing your children, your child or something, especially when you see them around here with their content. That girl been making content for years since she was little, So it's real wild, but it's
what is her page name on TikTok? What is Bree's page on TikTok?
She had two of them. One is, oh Lord, hold on. I don't know, Diamond. I can't go out of here and look and see. But I got She had 2 pages. Dang, what is that girl name on her? Y'all just love to fuck with people down here. Something is wrong with you good dumb motherfuckers. See, now I'm trying to be decent and have orderly fashion at 5:30 in the fucking morning, and you dumb bitches want to keep talking to me. I ain't did shit wrong. I ain't did shit nothing none of you motherfuckers don't do. Quit fucking talking to me and stop playing with a grown ass woman. I can't look. Hey, both of y'all stop fighting. But I came to have a damn fucking conversation. And y'all gotta always be ignorant, you miserable ass bitches. Get a life. If y'all get a life, I promise you won't worry so much about the next motherfucker. Oh, low vibrational assholes. Quit talking to me. I'm telling you. Now see, y'all, let me go down because I'm telling you, my morning started off good.
I gotta ask a question. So
these bitches. Always got they motherfucking mouth open talking about me. What the fuck you talking about me for? I ain't saying shit to you. Mind your motherfucking business. If you don't like it, scroll out, come back. I'm finna drop down. Give me a minute. I'm finna get down. I don't do panels, so no need to worry. But I'm gonna come down and type like 40 going, well, I don't type. Text talk like 40 going north down there, and you still gonna talk shit. So shut the fuck up. Diamond, have a wonderful day. Love you. And that's all I was saying. We gotta protect the children. We burying our kids all the damn time.
But Miss Blessings, I was trying to say to you, I wanted to know what her page was, so I'm
gonna give it to you real quick. I'm finna go. I gotta leave out of here and then go check, and then I'll come back. I'm about to go to my page and then, out of here off of this page, and then I'll come back in. Good morning, Miss Carmel. Good morning, everybody, to all the good, decent, orderly fashion people that ain't trying to bother other folks. Y'all just have a wonderful, blessed, and prosperous day. God be with you all. Don't let nobody steal your joy, because I got to hurry up, moose out real quick, because I'm steadily looking at the comments trying to overlook this shit. But these bitches just play too much. They don't know when to stop now. So I'm very respectful, y'all. I don't want nobody to think I'm some unruly, disrespectful person, because that's not who I am. I am a grown woman, but I'm not going to let motherfuckers just keep saying anything they want to me. All right, y'all be blessed. Oh, there it is. There it is. Dream. There it go. There it go. Right there. Dreamed out. And it's one more. She has another page. She has 2 pages.
That's this her main page.
I was coming up to the hill sign. Yes.
Good morning, Meek.
You need to calm down.
Guys, you guys be blessed.
I don't know which one to lie. Good morning, dog.
Oh my God, I gotta go. My dog's fighting shit.
Yeah, they calm them down over there.
Oh man, ain't nothing but a little Chihuahua and a Yorkie fighting like they some pit bulls around here.
They going nuts over there.
Some pit bulls.
They fight like they some damn pit bulls around here.
Look at the master crunked up early this morning.
I came up peaceful, Brenda. I promise you I did. I was around here doing my morning, straighten up and let the dogs out and shit. I'm like, oh, let me hurry up and ask Diamond before everybody come up. Did she hear what happened to Bree? Here it is. Yeah, they fucking with me. It ain't my fault. I don't do nothing to no damn body, but shit, I'ma stand on TV. You ain't gonna keep talking to me.
She sent her other page to the girls on the number 2 page.
Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Y'all have a blessed day, everybody.
Be blessed. How you cuss them folks out and turn that switch off and on like that?
No, because I have to humble myself and bring myself down, because I can't allow them to knock my blessings. You see what I'm saying? Because it don't feel right in my spirit after I get off.
You might want to be down there partying with them folks.
Hey, it's a few of them down here I do dig, but it's a lot of motherfuckers I don't fuck with. Fuck these hoes. You see what I'm saying?
You would have been up in there picking up that money, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would have. I would have, Brenda. I probably would have grabbed me a couple of them dollars. When y'all got money, y'all throwing it away like this shit. I got bills to pay.
Well, you must have see that. You must have see that video when the boys threw that money outside that gas station and that old lady picked it up.
What they do? Did the old lady? What they ain't mess with the old lady? Did they?
No, they grabbed her bag and helped her pick the money up.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, all that was not no prop money.
They had
I'm
ripples
trying to
there.
tell. Look, Sonia, I don't
They
bother
actually
you
got a
either.
they actually got
And
a
I
video
am
after they
ghetto.
cleared the
Yes,
house and
yes,
Bree was
yes, Sonia. I am ghetto. I'm bougetto though, cause I
they
got more
actually
class
got a
than you would
video
ever
of
think,
Bree and
baby.
one of the
I
rippers
stay
picking
fly.
up the money
I am
down.
bougetto. I'm from the ghetto, but I ain't there no more. So yes, I'm bougetto. I'm bougie and ghetto. You ain't hurt my feelings, baby. I know who I am. When you know who you is and you secure with who you are, that shit, them shots
Well,
don't
Miss
hurt
Blessing, they
nobody.
said they got a party that weekend. Go on down there at one of them gas stations.
Girl, I ain't fucking around with these
They,
kids. If I ain't trying to help them and pray for them, I'm not going to be
you
in the
going for
no.
the money. Take you a garbage bag and
That
sit you
shit,
somewhere.
girl, they had a deadly weekend here in St. Louis with these kids. They around here, from 14 to 17, just taking each other's lives. You know, when we was coming up, we worried about the crackheads and the older men and so on. But now these days, you got to pay attention to our
Who,
babies. It's our children.
who worrying about the old man in the C-Rex?
Back in the day when we were coming up, we didn't look at our peers as if they would be the one to take our life. No, I don't think you. And then you say I think I'm young. One thing about me is I'm
Miss
already
Blessing,
telling
you
people
got to
I'm
start
50.
to come in.
Wait, hold on, Brenda. One thing I am doing is I embrace my age because a lot of my people not here, boo. A lot of my people, my man ain't here. My husband gone. A lot of my friends gone. A lot of
Don't
my
mind no
peers
folks.
gone.
Don't
So let me
mind no
let you
folks if it come
let you
in.
know something real quick, boo. I don't ever try to be young. I try to help the young because guess what? I was young. You see what I'm saying? And I was one of those children that are out in the streets doing the things that they are doing. But I was blessed and highly favored to be able to have those blessings that turned into lessons. I got my backyard boogie ticket here. But let me tell you something. I don't think I'm young. I don't want to be young. I don't. I'm thankful every
So you
year.
already lived that life, didn't it?
Thank you. I'm not. I don't have no regrets. I've already been there, done that, baby. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't want to be young. I want to be who I
They
am.
just hate me, Blessing. They want to be
They
you.
always want to hate, but hate.
Miss Blessings, baby, they got you, baby. They said, tell Miss Gomes. Hold on, baby. Miss Blessings, you know I love you down. I love you down, girl. I love you down, girl. Gucci down to the socks. They said, tell Miss Gomes to get back in the comments at Blessings. I love you down, baby. Love you down.
Damn, who was that that came up here?
Huh?
Who was this in that box that came up here with that gas tank showing?
Who, Marsha?
Oh, Marsha, ain't nobody got no gas money for you this morning.
Marsha, what the hell you got going on?
You probably want
We
to turn
need to
that
get
off.
a job. Hey, Blackberry. Hey,
Good
Donna.
morning, cousin. Cause I think
Good
you did
morning.
real good coaching the dance off yesterday.
Thank you.
Why
Thank you,
Marsha got a
Blackberry.
violation? He ain't even did nothing.
Yes, he did. He turned that camera on while he ran.
Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
got it. They clipped his ass. Who need to get a job, Bryson?
He was showing that
He
gas
do.
tank. Thank you, Jador. Thank y'all for the gifts.
Did you get the topics I sent you?
What? Okay, you ain't the only one send me topics, Bryson.
Mine the
Bryce,
only
I
one
know
that
you got
hit.
them turkey leg, them turkey.
We got things to discuss
I ain't
today.
got no
We got
choice,
the little
Blackberry, because
girl.
I'm
We
hungry.
got the little girl that just got unalive in a Lamborghini that with $100,000 that we trying to figure out where she got the money from. And
Yeah, that one.
then we got the Nolan Wells case that we got to solve today. So we got a lot to do.
Well,
Right.
I'm finna go to sleep anyway, because I've been watching them folks with that TikTok University with casting that. Child. Oh, they say Marsha came up yesterday looking for gas money yesterday, damn.
When Marsha came, him and his wife came to Atlanta. Marsha said he was coming to Atlanta, and he was like, "I'm coming to Atlanta." I don't know if he was trying to tell me he coming. Just let me know he was gonna be in the A, because I wasn't finna meet up with him, knowing his wife don't like me. They wasn't finna set me up. Yeah, I don't know why he was telling me. I don't know what was the appeal telling me.
He probably thought you wanted to meet the president.
You know what I'm saying? Because this lady don't like me because of your ass. You think
You would have been safe. You know Marsha's the president.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, cut the music off. Hey, listen. Cut the music off. So yeah, you think I'm finna? Hold on, let me look at this girl. I'm on this little girl page, Bree.
Oh, you would have been better off just typing her
I'm
name.
looking at these little kids with these go-yard bags.
Yeah, son. That's her little cousin that was in there buying her that Chanel. That's the
What,
one he
what,
fight. That's it. Her cousin AJ. He fighting for his life now. I ain't heard no updates on him yet.
so where they get that money from?
I don't know, damn. You got to ask them. You know what their children
Well, she
do.
was a TikTok influencer. She probably got it from there.
And then you know they staying with their parents and stuff, Diamond. You know, and on this TikTok and being monetized, shit, they saving some of it. They
I'm
trying
on
to
the little
feel.
girl page, Bree. Oh, they say AJ passed. Did he pass or y'all just?
Oh dang, they did say he was fighting for his life. That's his cousin. They grew up together.
Scamming and stuff. Okay. Y'all say he. Y'all.
Jesus.
Sounds the same. Yeah. It's. Shh. So AJ passed too, boosting the scammers. Okay.
Lord.
Dang.
Lord.
How do y'all know that? Let me see if I can pull it up.
They probably done updated because they did say he was in critical condition fighting for his life. Him and Bree were like that close little cousin that was the same age and grew up together. Dang, he had just bought that little Chanel bag too. Jesus, cousin.
I ain't even
Oh, they say it's all over IG, Diamond.
Damn, he passed later that day. So sad. Sweet.
What his name is? Let me pull up Dream Dog.
I don't know AJ name on here. I don't know. Go watch him.
Dream Dog cousin AJ.
It's time for me to go to sleep, child. I've been watching them folks over there jumping and hollering.
They're
the real boss children over there that done made it on that university.
It's like a little TV show. It's like a show for TikTok.
It's a screaming show. He got a screaming university.
Okay.
They be on Twitch and stuff.
But they teaching you what to stream, how to stream or something?
He be monitoring them. The best streamers of the year.
Oh, that ain't no bad deal. That's good.
You can't be on here acting a fool and doing all that crazy stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so they said, what is his page name? AJ LaFleur.
Oh, what AJ?
AJ LaFleur. Okay.
So, popular influencer Bree, who lost her life over the weekend, is actually 21 and not 26. Her full name is Brianna Johnson, but she, of course, is known online as Bree. Now, after the Airbnb party, they did go to a Shell gas station, and a fight did break out at the Shell gas station. After that, they did end up leaving in the green Lamborghini. They do have surveillance footage of the vehicle they believe was involved, which was a white BMW. It is driving on the driver's side of the vehicle on the 2700 block of Sunshine Boulevard. It shoots into their vehicle. All three of them were hit. That is Bree, AJ, and Ced. And then they keep driving off. The Lamborghini does go through a stop sign and ends up running into someone's home, and that is where the vehicle stops. All three of them were taken to Miramar Regional Hospital. Now, some of y'all have stated that AJ did pass on. There are no official confirmations that he has passed away at this time. Miramar police do seem to have a pretty good idea of who possibly this suspect is in this situation. They have not yet made any arrest or announced any suspect, but with so much video surveillance, it does seem like they have a pretty good lead on where they need to go with their investigation. So hopefully somebody will be in custody soon. If you have any information, of course, they do have a line so you can provide that information if it may assist in them getting them sooner. I am Keisha. The channel name is Quote.
So this happening for a Lauderdale?
I don't know nothing about Florida. Yeah, damn it. If you watch some of them videos, you can tell they got a pretty good lead on them, honey. But one of the boys in that car with them had a big PP.
I'm not gonna say a name because I don't know a name. Even if I did, I'm not gonna say it on here. I don't know the names, right? Okay. They were not. Okay, look, this is the whole thing. I really think still in there,
so
right?
you have like Miramar is the next, Broward is the next county over, Dade, Broward. But where Dade stops, Miramar begins. So then you go to like Hollywood, Davie, and all that, then Fort Lauderdale. So it's two different areas. You talking about this?
Now, why you said down in the comments y'all don't fight down there? Y'all scared to fight?
Nah, niggas done grew
Y'all
out of
scared
that
of a
shit.
good ass whooping.
You fight. That's the consequences.
Y'all scared of a
Like
good
shit,
ass whooping, ain't it?
Hey,
I think
it
so
is
too,
what it is,
cuz.
niggas. That's the whole
He
thing.
dying in the comments and I told you we don't fight. Corey, you ain't doing shit but sit in that truck.
I didn't
Every year,
say we
everywhere.
would
I
fight.
don't know when the
I
fuck
told
Miami got
y'all
that
we
shit coming through.
don't
I'm still
fight.
shocked. What the fuck you mean we got drive-bys? That don't happen in Miami. We don't go through shit like that.
Girl, you lying.
Shit, I don't know who lying.
To here, we got drive-bys.
This girl say that don't
What you
happen.
mean? Not people
Girl,
died.
Miami the king of drive-by.
Murder history.
John Doe, we base and
You know
blow.
who they try to make Miami look like the
learn them
goddamn
days.
perfect place on the map.
Baby, listen, they would catch you on 995 and wet your ass up real quick.
4th of July.
Well, you better see the video what they did, cause baby, they Lord made them cheering soul. Rest in peace, Jesus. But they sure wet it up. Damn.
Baby, you can't even have a big chain on your neck round up and walk around.
They got footage from the time they left the whole from the time they left that Airbnb to the gas station to the house they ran into. Child, they got all kind of footage, camera footage from the poles and stuff, red lights.
Jesus.
But they posting a lot of stuff on there too, and it ain't hard to figure it out. That gonna be an easy case for them to correct.
They say West Palm Beach is worse. The whole down south.
Mm-hmm.
The whole down south.
Mm-hmm.
They say, yep, she lying, born and raised. Oh, I might need to rethink that thing going down there for my birthday then.
No, if you go down there, here's what you have to do. If you go down there, you just need to most of the time, tourists do tourist things, right?
Oh,
if you
shit, damn, I'm going to the club to pick up some of that money.
If you go down there, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time, they be on Collins, they be on the beach. They be all over there. Go to the malls and stuff like that, the shopping areas, Brickell, all of that stuff like that. You just gotta know how to navigate and move.
Damn it, Brenda, money ain't long enough to look. She'll be looking out of place there. She'll look like one of the
What about
scammers.
your money? You love talking about somebody's
It's
money.
a difference.
Brian, you let motherfuckers talk and say what they
dirty, black, turd looking
You
behind.
just can't go to these places and look like Alabama.
You early in the morning, man.
Come on,
you been up all night.
I ain't scared by TV. I was just talking.
She can't go there looking like that. Brenda go down there looking like a sherm head.
Brenda bad. What are you talking about?
They's the motherfucker that's scared. They's the motherfucker that's scared to get out here truck.
Talking about Brenda.
Only thing we ever see is the top of your forehead, Corey. You would not even pull that camera down.
That motherfucker won't get out that truck to do shit. I don't even think he does. When do you ever go home to take a real bath? When do you go home to wash them sour nuts?
She can go to Bayside.
No, that body need a real detox.
Hey, she can go to Bayside. They go there. The crackheads go there and stuff like that. Now, she all right on Bayside. But you talking about going to Brickell? Oh no, she better stay away. They gonna think she one of them scamming ass bitches.
Save your fat sour little face.
Hey, bro, no, I don't fuck with. Listen,
babe, you need to speak up. We can't hear you.
I don't think she knows she was in the box. Brenda, baby, all I can say is it depends on who you go with. And that be that. Make sure y'all on one accord in. Don't be trying to explore.
You heard Carl, I ain't got no money. I can't do it no way.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be
trying
to go
off what Carl said.
Don't be riding there talking about, I want to go to the Haiti. Sit your ass down.
Ooh.
Okay. Don't be talking about, I heard of Overtown, across town. Sit your ass down.
Damn, I like a little hood.
She'll fit in, damn it. She does get like
Why don't you shut your sour dick on your phone?
She'll fit in. Listen.
I don't think you talk so goddamn much to be a man.
I told you early in the morning
Hey,
too.
Brenda, when your birthday? When your birthday?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
When your
about it.
birthday? Hey, listen,
I
Don't
think
worry
he like
about
you,
it.
Brenda.
I'm
I
going
think he
home in
like
about
you.
3
Hell.
weeks, Brenda. I'm going home
Well,
about 3 weeks.
I wouldn't trust to be no motherfucker what close to you if Jesus
Brenda,
came down and said be
the
close
all
to
in the
Corey.
hood spot. Hey, we gonna go to the all in the
We
hood
ain't
tomorrow.
going nowhere. Don't put that shit out here on this internet here. We
That's
ain't
what
going nowhere.
That's the type of party you want. You want the hole in the wall party.
I don't need you for it.
That's his way of asking you out on a date, Brent
He
Brown.
can't take me nowhere.
Brenda, if you boy, Bryson,
Just tell her
I
you
wouldn't
like
date if
her,
I was you.
Corey. Just
No,
tell her.
Bryce,
I wouldn't date
no.
Brenda if I was you.
Absolutely
He
not.
got that elementary mentality. He want to argue with you to let you know he
I would
likes you. I
not
think he
date
like
Brenda if
you.
I was you, Bryson. That ain't
You
my
seen
speed.
Brenda
That's
do
your
that little
speed.
twerkathon over there at that doggone, I think it was the Black Essence. You seen that video because everybody did. You like
No,
what you seen,
I actually
Corey.
ain't
You
seen
just
it.
think
I actually
you
ain't seen
big
it.
and funky and nasty. That's what you
I
like.
Bryce, he
Like
ain't
be
you
seen
never
it,
Bryce,
Lord.
he
know.
be over there watching. He pay attention to every
Hey,
damn thing I
Bryson, I
post.
don't want to buy my girl. I
Uh-huh.
don't want to buy
So
my girl a pint every day, Bryson.
she
I
don't get
can't fuck
drunk
with a
every
chick
day.
I
What you
gotta buy
talking
a
about?
pint every
Bryce,
day.
don't argue with him. He
We
think he
get
know
drunk
every
on
damn
on
thing.
the
He
weekend, but if
stay
I gotta buy my
watching
girl a
me.
pint every day,
Why would you be watching me
Bryson.
so much?
Corey, just tell her, Corey. You like her, Corey.
Why you watch me so much?
Shit. I damn sure don't watch it.
What? How in the fuck
I
you
just see
know
the
if I'm drinking?
I
If you
just see
not watching me, how
the
you know I
liver
be
spot.
drinking then?
I be hearing the slurring and all the liver spots and shit
Cause
coming
you be
out the woodwork.
watching, Ninja. You be watching.
Shit, you a
Corey, I
motherfucking
got a
lie.
big, this is a big
You a
mama
mother.
here. You
I be,
cannot,
hey,
that
you
little
a
pimple
motherfucker.
can't go no.
I
Corey,
don't hang
don't even
around the
worry
circle.
about it.
I don't even hang around the circle
Corey,
you
don't
run
worry about
around.
it. Ain't nothing you can do
You
with
venture in the
me.
areas I be in. You venture in the areas I be in.
Boy,
You be
I
hearing
don't be
that
in no
slurring
damn
shit.
areas you in.
You venture in the areas I be in.
Fix it,
What y'all
Lord.
mad because I'm calling it out? And Brenda don't fit in? Let's be realistic, nigga.
Excuse
Let's
me,
be
kings and
realistic.
queens. Excuse me, cousin Bryce. You a king.
Yes, ma'am. You a queen.
Cause I don't know what this little boy up here talking about, and he need to go get some help.
He miserable. He don't got no love life. I be like that too.
He ain't got nothing but the light boys. Bryce, he tricking all the little light boys.
That's what you looking for? You looking for you some little lot boy
Bryce,
tricks on?
he
Cause you know
tickling with the little light boys out there.
niggas ain't fucking you unless
Yep.
you drunk, Brenda.
He be tickling with the little light
And
boys out there.
you got
Corey
about
like the
licking
light
trees.
Liz
You got about
boys.
licking trees every day because them
The
niggas ain't
little light
fucking with your
boys
ass.
out there.
That's why
I
you be
know they
on here
probably just
begging
give
for
your
TikTok
money.
coins.
Cause
You be
I know
begging on
that
here for
shit's
TikTok
funky.
coins so you get your shit back. Cause them
Shit
niggas
is
ain't fucking you.
man.
It's okay, Brenda.
Corey, shut up. Your big
Nah,
sour
ain't gotta
funk
shut up.
ass.
Ain't gotta shut up.
I can smell you through the box. Damn,
Don't
but
worry
come and
about it.
rotate me, Miles. Put me on the other end. Oh, that damn funk up
No
here.
more be next to you, Corey.
I'm talking about Brenda and be on in her community tricking. She gotta buy that liquor for them niggas.
Why you always
Them niggas
loud
that be
just
sitting
now
up
on
under the tree
folks?
all day drinking. That's why she be drinking so much. That's the only way to get them niggas
Oh,
in the bedroom
Jesus.
with her. Y'all know Brenda ain't getting nobody don't want that shit. Even them backwood country ass niggas don't want that shit.
Nope. I'm glad, too.
I think you want it, Corey.
Anything else, Corey? What else they don't want?
Your ass.
Okay. I hope they heard you.
I shower when you lick my nuts. That's when I shower. Y'all think that shit affect me? Say, hey, guess
You're
what?
so
My daughter
disrespectful.
named LaCora, dummies.
Your son named LaCora.
I'll say my daughters.
Your
My
son?
daughters. I had 2 daughters.
Now, who would name their daughter LaCora?
LaCora.
Now, why would
That's a
you name
hard
your
name
daughter
for her.
LaCora?
LaCora is an ugly
So
name
it's
for
LaCora
her.
that
is
shit affect me.
crazy.
No,
LaCora.
it ain't crazy. You know how many people
Look
got
at
that name?
not the big dime done made
LaCora.
it over here.
Yes, LaCora. How
Bryce,
many
they
people
go
got that
dime.
name? There's a lot of
Oh,
people
what's
with
she
that
at?
name.
She in the
Nothing wrong with the
comment.
name. There's a lot of
Oh,
people
you
with
got
the
me
name.
up there. Hey, I don't appreciate that,
I had a
Don.
lot of
Hey, I don't see it. Oh,
that
you
shit
got me
don't
messed
phase
up.
me.
Oh, you got me real messed up,
Come here,
girl.
Dad. Thank you,
What
TT.
God? What? Hold on, wait.
Like,
What
she
you
blocked me
did?
on every
What you
single,
did, Bryson?
and she
What you
blocked
did?
me on every single page. I was up all night and I can't even make no new pages. I made one new page from my old phone and
Oh,
she blocked me on that.
so Bryson, your bestie done blocked
She
you?
blocked me on every page, Dom.
That's your bestie.
She took the time out to go down 14, 15
Dad,
pages to make
Dad,
sure
he
she
was so
blocked
hurt
me.
yesterday, Dad.
Boy,
That's
that's
your
crazy, Dom.
bestie.
And they ain't even
Why
do
she?
nothing.
Okay, but why she block you, Bryson?
I didn't do nothing. I don't know. They just said I was doing a recap and I was
Maybe
trying
she
to.
just, you know what? Maybe
I
she
was.
want. Maybe she want.
You
Maybe
don't try to guess
hold
what she
on,
want. You don't know
wait.
what she want,
Maybe
Dom.
she didn't want. Listen, maybe she wants to change her algorithm from all the
No,
bullshit.
that ain't what it was. We was trying to discuss the incident, and I guess I was drunk and I got over talkative, and I dropped her, and then she was going off on me. And I don't remember anything after that. But I looked at my recap, and it wasn't even bad like that. But she blocked me on every single page, like even my troll page.
Bryce, how many pages you got, Bryce?
It was like 16. Even the troll page was blocked. Bro, and then I finally was able to get into my Gmail and make another page, and I didn't even write her from the page. I just started following her so I could see when she go live to go over there and see what's up. I went back there
Sound like a
last night to
stalker.
go try to see did she go live yet. I was already blocked from that page too.
Sound like a stalker.
Damn, unblock my cousin while you up in here
Unblock
at me
me.
being
I don't
messy.
like that. I
And then
love
Bryce, she
you.
gonna add me being messy because she wanted me to tell you.
Yeah, I miss her. I was thinking about that all yesterday. It ain't even sit
I know,
well with me
cause you looking
yesterday.
so sad.
Yeah, unblock me, Don. I can't even
Damn,
add
unblock
her.
him now.
That ain't good. I don't like that.
Now, when she wants you to come over there and be messy, cause don't go punish her just like
She
you
don't care.
punish me.
She'll drop me out of there too. Cause she already threatened to block me the day before that day. For no
Oh,
reason.
Bryce, don't worry about it, cause I haven't seen her in here. She came in here looking for you, boo.
She on the cruise right now.
Oh, that's why she acting funny.
Yeah, she on the cruise.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I
Yeah, but
can.
that just because you on your little cruise don't mean you got to be acting funny with my cousin.
She took the time out on that cruise to block his ass.
Oh, she said she ain't on no cruise, Bryce.
Oh, I don't know. I just seen a video. It looked like she was on a cruise or somewhere, and that might be in Miami. I ain't never really seen it like
Cause
that.
don't worry, I'm gonna give you a page. You can have my other page.
All right, thank you. So, what you go live this morning?
Yeah, so you can go over there.
Cause I can't even make no more pages.
Yeah, that's crazy work there, Dime. You shouldn't have did
You
him
should
like
have
that.
all them damn pages no way.
Cause now TikTok updated, so you got to put a phone number in the email. You can't just put no email. You got to put both of them on there, or it's not gonna let you send. It's not gonna send you no code or nothing. But I had one
TikTok, if you
page.
can hear this, I want you to reveal these troll pages.
TikTok said I ain't playing with y'all no more.
They really not.
Damn, they dying now and dying the unblocker.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, Bryson, you need to find out what you did.
Nothing like that. We always had that banner. That's what kind of friendship we got. We always had that type of
Thank you, One Black Beauty. Apologize and
I'm sorry, Dom.
Move forward.
She'll be back over there, Diamond.
I'm sorry. I miss
Thank you, One Black. Thank you, babe. Apologize. Thank you, One Black Beauty.
I'm sorry, Dom, and I miss you. That's my dog, though. I really do miss her.
Say it loud. Say it loud.
I'm sorry, Dom. I miss you and I love you.
Oh, that's all she wanted.
Good morning to everyone but Bryce.
Good morning.
Good morning.
To everybody but Bryson.
Good morning, Dom. I miss you, girl.
Let me tell you, don't talk to me, Bryce. Let me tell you what he did.
I can't even see you no
I
good,
was over there in
Shayna.
his live. Now y'all know I usually don't be
You
kicking it
wear
in the
black.
box. You know, I don't usually be kicking it in the box with his people, right? But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be a good sport. I'm gonna sit right here on mute because I support Bryce. And you know, the panel, they was having their little fun or whatever, right? Every now and then I'm coming off mute. I'm like, hey y'all, you know, tap the screen, send Bryson some populars or whatever. So they having them a good old grand time. So when I do come off mute and say something, for one, he start hollering over me. And then for two, I don't know what the fuck he was upset about, but he just was like, oh, get your ass out of here. And no, you can't come back. So I was like, hold on, maybe he misheard my voice or something like that. So he dropped me out of the panel. I came back up. He said, don't bring your ass back up here or something like that, and drop me again. So I said, oh, and he mean it. Okay, so guess what? I
I
went and found
did.
every single motherfucking page. I don't give a fuck if it was Ice Bryce, Ice Life, Ice Age, motherfucker. You're blocked. And you can't come back. That's that. You wanted to show up, you get a little company for one. I'm always over there with him. I be chilling over there. He be talking about shit I don't even want to hear, but I always go over there and support him, and I be chilling with him. He get a little company and he just go off the hinges. So yeah, you cannot come back.
Now, Dan, you know he probably didn't mean it.
I don't get he made that. If you dropped me 2 times,
I didn't mean that.
the first time I thought it was a mistake, right?
I did. It was a mistake.
The comments was like,
I was getting the voices confused.
He was showing up for his friends, right, mate? Listen, the comments was like, Bryson, why you doing down like that? Why would you drop her out of the
I
panel
wasn't
with
reading the
everything?
comments, Dime. You know I wasn't reading the damn comments, and you knew I was already drunk. I was drunk when I left your panel, like 20 minutes earlier than that. You already know that.
Dab, just unblock. You know he ain't mean
I'm
it.
not
And you shouldn't even
unblocking him.
do it like that.
He
I'm
done
not
We
apologized.
better than that. We are better than that.
No,
We
he
are
gonna do
better
it
than
again.
that.
That's
We
your
are
Thank
last
better
y'all
than
for the
that.
gifts. Y'all
I
send me a
blocked.
galaxy like them folks. What you call them folks over there?
Well, Bryson, you are Aggie. I will have to say this. I'm gonna say this in front of everybody. We got 900 some people in here. I'm gonna have to
Damn, don't do too much on my cousin now.
Right.
block
Because
him
you
on
always want to
Instagram. I'm
add.
gonna have to block him on Instagram. He do too much. Bryson called
Thank
me
you,
when I'm in the
cousin.
bed. Bryson called me when I'm in the bed asleep. Bryson called me, baby. I'm talking about I could be in the bathroom on the toilet minding my own business.
Damn, he just love
Bryson
y'all.
calls me like he don't want
But it's not
nothing.
a bad thing, though. It's not
Diamond,
no
where
bad
you
thing.
at? Like, Diamond, where you at? Like he act like he my child or some shit.
That's
like,
that's okay.
That's okay. I try to tell Dime the same thing.
No, it's not. Listen, Bryson I had to go and remove all of Bryson comments from every single picture that I have under there. Bryson
Well,
go
yeah, and I'm saying it take a lot to do. It take a
It
lot.
does. So that's, you know what that means? That means that I put in effort, right? That means that I
It
was
don't
serious.
matter. Sometimes we put in effort, but we don't mean it like that. When it's a
No.
disagreement. It wasn't even a disagreement. I didn't even
That
remember
mean
it. I
that
didn't
I
even
was
remember
serious.
until
Damn,
Bree
you
told
told
me.
me.
Bree told me yesterday. She was like, "You probably blocked by Dom." I was like, "For what would I do?" She was like, "You dropped her and then you was yelling." I was like, "No, I didn't." She was like, "Yes, you did. Go check." And I went on mute and I was checking. I was like, I ain't tell nobody just yet. And then later on, when I really I realized you blocked all my pages. Then I said something.
Who said that? Eraserhead?
I don't know about that. She just told me that
Who the hell is Eraserhead?
She just told me you blocked me.
Bree, with that haircut
you
like
not
an
gonna
eraser.
call my cousin no damn Eraserhead.
She just told me you blocked me. She the one put me on game, and she said you was rude. She was like, you rude. Just try to find her and apologize. And I was like, I can't, because she blocked me on every single thing. Except one page you didn't, but you'll know that page. You ain't gonna let it up. You just forgot about that one. So I was
Damn, he don't apologize. Can you go on a block one of his pages?
Girl, no, girl. My people said don't never unblock him.
Man, your people did not say that.
Yes, they did. I asked Toy. She up in here. She said that they said don't unblock him.
They gonna lie. They gonna lie.
They said if he come in there, he's going to get blocked. They do not care. They said as soon as they hear your voice, they gonna block you. They did not like the way you took me down from that panel.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm standing in 4K in front of 900 and how many people? 89, 69, 969 people on Diamond's panel. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was wrong.
Now unblock him.
In my right mind.
I'm not
And
unblock him. And hold on, let me say something to on average. I think, on average. You keep on asking me why you got blocked. When I was into it with DeRay, wasn't you over there inside of Blaze fuck ass comments on their side when they was recapping me and doing all that shit? Wasn't you over there in the comments like you were so intrigued? That's why you got blocked. You don't ask me like 3
Damn,
times.
I don't even see them people.
You not asked me like 3 times in 3 different spaces. So I'm going to just go ahead and say it for you, babe. That's what happened. You was over there in Blaze comments and you was acting confused. And then you wanted to come into my live and thought you was about to parlay. I don't play with y'all like that. I keep telling y'all that. If you want to fuck with me, when them bitches got my name in their mouth, you better keep it on mute. I don't forget, bitch. I take names and attendance like a motherfucking teacher. Even though y'all don't see me in them comments, bitch, I got a book that I write y'all motherfucking names down. And just how when it blocked Bryson 15 pages, bitch, I go back and I spend a day and block each and every single one of you motherfuckers if you want to talk about me while a bitch talk about me.
And to follow that up, Blow, I do the same thing, Blow. I been blocked you. You're a stalker. You're a stalker.
Something's wrong with Blow.
Something's really wrong with her. You stalk. You're a stalker. And it's sad.
Something wrong with Blow.
Stick.
They stay on my
comment sections. I told y'all, because I do it too. I told y'all, you wake up, your ass be blocking, you be trying to figure shit out and wonder why the hell you can't see this and why the hell you can't see that. Y'all be over there yapping and flipping sides in them other lives.
They like, sure do.
Y'all be over there just like in Manny live. Y'all be over there flipping sides. And now Manny is over here.
And he down there calling them the ops.
That's true.
Yeah. And then when I'm winning the argument, y'all be down there, oh yeah, dime, da da da. Then when them bitches winning, y'all be on their side.
Girl, you can't come to my pages.
Good morning,
I did the same thing Dime did to me. I spent 15 pages and blocked you on every page. You're weird. You're weird. You are so weird. And I don't block nobody like that. You weird, nigga.
Well, all my scamming ass ninjas at? Spend that money.
You better take them videos of me off your page. I'm going to report you next.
Hold on. Skylar said, I can't with Manny no more. It's too much disrespect on Diamond. Thank you, Skylar, for being loyal.
Who was
you let Manny come back over here even after he do it, though, so.
Manny down in the comments. Manny down in the comments. Manny is on punishment and is restricted from my boxes.
Oh, good. Good. Need to restrict him from the backyard boogie, too. Because he think he you.
Damn, Manny, what Manny done did?
He messy. That's all he do. He start mess. And then he trying
that show over there. He be letting them over there. Go with Diamond. That's where they go with to be free will to talk about Diamond. Oh, Diamond, please. You be back. You be up in there.
Be respectful. Thank you, babe. Be respectful. Thank you, honey. Go ahead, y'all.
Brenda, Gray, you do not see me. Listen, I don't be want to hear all that, honey. I can't take Whisper 3000 and all the rest of them motherfuckers up in there. So don't even lie on me like that, baby.
Oh, you be over there listening to Bryce recap, so you be knowing.
They say K-Love do the same thing. Y'all don't be hearing me when K-Love be down in come out live. Y'all don't be hearing me saying K-Love, you lost.
Dom, I think you should block him. I think you should just block him. Teach him.
K-Love now.
He was on a cruise. Here come K-Love.
Bro, that was 2 weeks ago. Bryson said that because I'm going out of town Thursday. Bryson, that was
K-Love, yes.
Yeah, y'all talking about I be playing. I ain't nobody's face, man. Never in my life. I want everybody say I talk about Diamond. Show me the clip. I'm still waiting. God damn. It's been what? It's summertime. It was first of the, I don't know, man. Show me the clip because I'm waiting. Blackberry, how you doing with your little nosy ass? Now, y'all talk about me now. That's the one I'm taking up on you.
Y'all stop lying on K-Love now.
Yeah, y'all, Blackberry know I am. I don't get down like that. Diamond ought to know that.
Good morning. Hi, K-Love. You know about it. Cause you be over in everybody panel talking about Diamond every time
Everybody,
it's
baby, how many panels I be on? How many
I'm
panels
gonna
I
get
be
you,
on?
cause I got you the
What
other
panel?
day.
How's that on everybody panel?
I got you the other day, Poo Poo. I got you the other day. I said,
What he
Show me
said,
the clip where I was
Lindsay?
talking about everybody.
Caleb,
What he
every
Show
time
me
it's
the
said?
clip.
topic,
Show me the
topic
clip I was
about
talking
Diamond.
about. See, that's what I'm saying. You're
You
smart, but
was
ain't
even in your
smart.
you was even in your grandma live. You was in your grandma live talking about her too.
Show me the clip that I was talking about Diamond. You think I'm gonna have a whole live about Diamond and not talk about other stuff?
We
Come
didn't
on,
say a
man.
whole. I didn't say a whole live. I
I ain't
said
never
because
had
the topic
I
about
ain't never
her.
had a live about Diamond.
Tell your grandma to pull it up because when that topic came up, you sat right in there and you were talking about her. Go to your grandma's house, sit on the porch, and she wake up and to ask her to show the
Sit
clip.
on there. I was talking about who was I talking about?
When it was every time there's a topic about Diamond,
Who
you
was
jump.
I talking about? Who was
You
I talking about?
Diamond, right there. See her, right there. Look up.
Hey,
Look up.
hey, hey,
Look up.
hey, do you plead guilty when you go to court?
Let me tell you something. When I go to court, I don't
Do
whoop the
you
nigga
plead,
ass in the
no,
court. When
hey,
you
do you plead
plead
guilty when
guilty,
you
you was
go to
right in their
court?
face.
You lie like hell.
Oh,
I
you
don't
the
know.
big Caleb. You the biggest lie there is on TikTok. You just don't know it. We just don't talk about it. Nigga, you lie.
Hey, baby, you don't know me
Caleb, why
like
you up
that. So
here?
you can
Caleb,
back
you
up,
lost.
baby. You don't know me like
Caleb,
that. You ain't never had a conversation with me, so how
Caleb,
you
are you
know me?
lost? Caleb, did you turn the wrong corner? Your grandma house is to the
Sister say
left of the
y'all
road.
feel
I think
real
3 blocks
powerful
up and
over
to the
here.
left.
Hey, she do the same thing. I wish they would show me a clip where I tell her thing and
Why you
dog
parked
mouth
here? You ran
diamond.
out of
I ain't
gas?
never dog mouth diamond. Baby,
Caleb, why you
I
parked
am the
here?
mafia.
Caleb, why you parked here? You ran out of gas, boy. You
Hold
don't.
on, this is the mafia. This Big Diamond.
Yeah, man, what y'all
I see my
mad
people
about?
coming up in here. My cousins coming up in here, Diamond. You know I'm the queen.
Yeah, I gotta go have my oatmeal, man. Y'all be good.
Bye bye. I'm gonna drop down. Y'all have a good day.
All right, baby. See you
Hey, I'm
later.
gonna get on your ass next time I see you.
Come on, nigga. I'm right here right now. I'm right here right now. Shoot, come on. Come on. I got something for you. Okay, bye. Go to grandma's house.
Lindsay, what they said? What he said over there?
No, what
Good
I'm saying,
morning, Brady.
Blackberry. What I'm saying is that every time there's a topic about Diamond, you know, when the people come live and they play the clips or whatever. One day, I went by. He was in his grandmama house, and the
Uh-huh.
grandmama had got hold to the topic, and
Who
he
is the
jumped.
grandmama?
Girl, you know who the grandmama is. I can't. I'm not plead blood Jesus. I ain't telling nothing. Now.
We do not have that type of hate over here for her. We love grandma over here. Mwah, mwah. I know I do.
Bryce, you finna get it.
I know.
I'm gonna go. Y'all
Come
have a
back,
good day.
Bryce. Damn, why you dropped him? Come back, Bryce.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Evangelist Clarence, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, Dom. Good morning, panel. Hey, just want to remind everybody, prices have gone up on the backyard Diamond's backyard boogie shuttle bus. I can't get it out this morning. The prices have gone up. We also have one of the routes actually has a special guest on it. If you guys are looking to fire, you know who the special guest is. Riding. Enjoy yourselves. Don't forget, grab your tickets while they're still here. They are going fast. That's it. That's all.
Thank you for that update.
Thank you, babe.
Diamond, New Journey just say drop Blackberry. How much your drop policy is?
Why they want to drop? They gotta pay to drop. They know the policy.
Jeremy, stay to me. Y'all need to stop being
Put your
so
money where your
Jeremy.
mouth is, babe. Don't love me now.
Dom, are
Put
you
your
gonna
money
forgive
up
me?
there.
No, I'm
What's the
not, Bryson.
CA?
Stop
Just
asking. You
let the
know.
Lord touch your heart. Just go to bed today and think about it. Then I'm gonna come over there on my, when you see a
Bro, we gonna
page.
get you a page today so you can get
Yeah,
on
He
I
there.
ain't
need
gonna get.
one.
That's okay,
I
but he
need
better
one
he
because
better be as quiet as kept. Because the minute that I find out that it's him, it's gonna get blocked. I'm gonna tell you what he did. He went and made some little page. I know he didn't have his name attached to the page. You know how I know it was him because the bio said unaffiliated. I said, "Yep, this Bryce." And even if it ain't, they getting blocked.
yeah. But just Just think about it today. Just let the Lord rest on your heart. I mean, that really hurt me though. You know, I really was disturbed yesterday. All day yesterday. I couldn't even
He was
really
so
focus.
sad yesterday.
I really
Damn,
was
don't do him like that.
disturbed.
Unblock him.
Yeah.
He gonna
Like
learn
that.
it. He ain't gonna show out no more. Never again.
I don't care when a lot of people block me, but I do care when certain people. And that really bothered me. It really did.
Unblock him.
I even started to go to Kel to comment to see, can I get in contact with you that way? That's how desperate I was.
Let me
That's
order
just
my
why
2
you
pork
blocked.
chops.
That's why you blocked right there, because you so messy. Kev the comment blocked too. What you the fuck you gonna ask him?
Oh, see, I ain't know that. See, people can get blocked little for less fucking around with you. Little for less. I don't deserve it though.
He said he gonna do right, Dan. Why am I scamming?
Shit.
Spend that money. Well, damn, what y'all topic about to be about?
Oh, we're gonna talk about the Nolan kid, Diamond Hollow schools in Georgia, media capital. I don't know, babe.
I have a question.
Go ahead, honey.
So, black people are indigenous to America, right? So, a lot of schools don't teach us that we're indigenous, that we didn't come off no damn slave ship.
You know what? It's time for me to go.
What's the damn question?
So,
No, answer. Bryson say, what's the question? Repeat.
I said, do y'all think black people are indigenous to America?
They say indigenous to what part of America?
North America, the entire Americas, all of them.
Yeah. More white folks than black folks. Yeah, we're indigenous. What you gonna say we not?
No, I'm indigenous myself, sir. I don't go by that black African American shit. That's
yeah.
by white man.
All right, Diamond. I'll see you later on. See you tomorrow.
All right, baby.
Okay.
Good morning, Miss Diamond.
Good morning, baby. Good morning.
So when I go apply for a job, I put down other, and I tell people that I'm an Aboriginal American. People look at me weird because I told them I'm not black or African American.
So what color do you think you is?
Sir, I just said I'm Aboriginal American, sir. I marked down other.
I don't know. I had to ask Bratz and them something about that because I thought that's not a race. She has the political talk.
Talking about the Pan-African Bratz, she's a clown. Don't listen to her. She's not even fully
She's not no clown though. She's not no clown.
She is a Pan-African. Nobody listens to Pan Goofies.
But she's not a clown though. You don't know her like that.
I do know who Bratz is. Bratz is a Pan Goofy.
Morning.
Good morning.
To answer your question, sir, because it's easier to control people when they have the victim mindset.
Then that boy is the one who voted for Trump, or is it Tom?
I did. I did. But to answer your question, sir, it's easier to control people when they have a victim mindset. If you teach them they've been a victim throughout history, then they'll start to feel sorry for themselves and feel like they can't do much. And, shit happens the way it is. That's why it is the way it is now.
So you think so that boy, you think that's what's happening?
Yeah, a lot of black people got a victim mindset. Straight up.
For example, give us an example.
The biggest one, we're a minority. We can't do much. What we gonna do? They got way more people than us. What we gonna do? That's the biggest one. Every time you look around, they always killing us and this and us and we got 400 years of oppression. This and that.
Do they not?
What the hell going on? I feel like I'm okay in between
Bryson
them.
It's a victim mindset.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I'm just saying.
Let him get it all out. Go ahead, that boy.
I'm not being mean or ignorant or nothing, but I'm just saying a lot of black people do have a victim mindset where they feel like we can never amount to anything great.
I mean, sir, that is a science experiment that the CIA operated on us, sir.
I understand that. I understand that.
Where's
But
Marshall?
it's the truth though. You ask why don't they teach that in school?
I don't
Because they
believe
need to
I'm
keep
indigenous.
reinforcing the
Listen,
victim
they
mindset.
wiped out my people's bloodline. You feel me? So my people, it's only a small minority of Aboriginal Americans. Everybody else on this panel is African. They mix with African and a Buckra. So you guys are crackers and
So you
African.
don't know what I am.
You a cracker.
You don't know what I am.
You mix with a cracker.
I'm black.
I mean, I'm a full-blooded indigenous American. I just told you what you are.
So because you are full-blooded indigenous, you think you got the right to come and disrespect black people?
This is my land. This is my land. Yeah, I'm an Aboriginal American, sir.
But
crazy.
I'm a cracker. You is a Aboriginal.
I'm not saying y'all
I'm
crackers
indigenous.
and stuff like
Good
that.
morning, Diamond. Let me tell y'all something. I
We
just seen
original-
his
we are
initials
original-
in his do not fool with them. Do not fool with them. These are like look, don't fool with them. FBA, don't fool with them. They're like the people that wear the purple and the gold.
So are you a tether? Are you a tether?
Don't fool
Are you
with
a
them.
tether or are you a pan goofy?
I'm telling you, they muted you for 5 minutes. Honey, got it muted up for 5 minutes. Yeah, don't fool with them.
I can tell he crazy.
They
though.
real
I can
big
tell.
on Twitter. They look.
I can tell he
I don't
crazy.
understand their position. I think it's very divisive. And they also kind of fit with one of the things that boy was up here saying when I first came in here about this whole victim mentality. That's another white supremacist trope. He don't believe you need to go. Get yourself together, that boy. You've been fed so much stuff about your people. There's no such thing as a victim mindset when you live amongst your capturers. You need to read a different book. Something. I don't know what's wrong with you, but they're never gonna like you. You want to be
I'm not
parent?
trying to be liked.
Okay,
That's the
so
thing,
there's
LK.
no such thing as a victim mindset. I mean,
Okay,
there's no
all
such
right,
thing
LK.
as a victim mindset when you live amongst your capturers. When they
Okay.
control every
Who's a
facet of
captured?
your life through the policies and
You
the
gotta go on
systematic
mute,
systems
LK.
that
Are
they
you an
set.
African? Are you an
You
African?
gotta go on mute.
Are you a
I don't fool with y'all. I don't fool with FBA.
all
I
right.
don't fool with y'all. Y'all like damn near domestic
But you
terrorists.
gotta do your mute time. If you don't do your mute time, I have to drop you because you gotta do your mute time. You can't be talking if you're on mute. So I dropped him because he has to do his mute time.
I just jumped up here to warn you about them FBAs. There's something deeply disturbing about them, and they're very divisive in the black community. They don't like you to lose black. We know we were the first in this country. Okay, we know that, but they use this like they try to divide just who's foundationally black versus who's not, blah 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 blah, when we all go through the same struggle or similar struggles regardless. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, I don't get them, but they are not they're not sound people. They're not sound people. They attacked me on Twitter about 5 years ago. I do not fool with them. You just have to listen to, like, they have a leader. If you wanna research,
he'll kill you. It's not you promoting them though.
no, they have a leader. They're crazy.
So now people gonna go look for them.
Well, they can go look for them because I don't want them to just take my word for it. I want them to kind of hear what they're saying. They're very divisive.
Hold on, they in the comments saying FBA all day.
So yeah, I don't think all FBAs are.
I never heard of them. I never heard of them.
It's foundational Black American. I don't think all of them are, but for him, I definitely could see that in him because I've been on their panels, I've been listening to them, and I've never heard them call other Black people crackers. So for him, I definitely think he's a troll. You know what I'm saying? But do I always agree with what the FBA say? No.
No, they have a lot of.
But do I respect their beliefs or whatever? I do. I don't care what people tend to call themselves, but
They have a lot of they have a lot of divisive talking points, and I don't think it does what they think it's supposed to do for the Black community. I understand this whole thing. We're not Black. We're not this. We're abolitionists. Yes, we are the ones that were the first on this land. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't like the way that they portray their message. And when I say leader, Tyreek is a big pusher of that on Twitter. I think he's over here now on
Franklin. Didn't she just tell you to stop giving them promo, Franklin? You still going.
That's not promo. I'm just saying that these people
now they gotta go look up who Tyrese
No, hold on.
and all that
This is something that they should. I'm not a gatekeeper. I think everybody should research. I don't think people should take my word for it. Dab just said she agrees with a lot of their talking points. I don't.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't agree with a lot of things they say, but I respect their whatever it is that they believe.
Their right to say it.
Right.
Yeah, respect their right to say it.
I think saying that Tariq Nasheed is the leader kind of contradicts your point of knowing about FBA. And I'm FBA and I voted for Harris. So we're not a monolith. It's about a lineage. It's not a group. It's not a extremist group. And it sounds, I don't know, me personally, when I hear people say that groups that support Black Americans is the extremist group, it kind of sounds like y'all are trying to compare us to the Triple K, which is weird as a Black person. I don't get that.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and that's why I said go look for yourselves, because it seems like I've run into the nutballs, and one was Tariq on Twitter, and I haven't had the best experience with the ones that I've run into on TikTok as well, just like the one that was in the box calling Black people crackers.
Yeah, Kel, how do you feel about what he said?
I mean, he's an extreme. Like, I think that he has his own opinion. He could be FBA and be Republican or be whatever he wants to be. Like, FBA doesn't classify you as like a
No, I'm
political
saying him
group.
calling us crackers.
Yeah, I mean, that's weird shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have weird people in every fucking race of people. Like, he's being a weirdo. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying don't put us all in one group and say, well, hey, this is what they do, when that's not the truth.
Good morning, everyone. To me, honestly, that sounds like the big instigator. That sounds like big instigator to me. I don't know. But I thought that was kind of weird.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know who FBA is. All I know is I'm Black and proud to be. That's it. That's all.
FBA say they did not come from slaves. They were already here.
No. That's not us. That's not us. No, ma'am. No. That's a different subsection of people. FBA identified that they come from slavery. That's the basis of what foundational Black American means.
Well,
it
y'all
means
gotta
that you were
stop
here during
letting people say FBA because I didn't hear FBA say
Yeah,
that.
he said something different.
But that's what I'm saying, because the F in foundation, or the F in FBA stands for foundation. So you're building the foundation of America.
Well, you need to talk to your brother.
Y'all need to denounce these crackpots that's running around this app.
But Hellcat, see, but at the same time though, it comes. I look at this type. Wait, 1 second. Wait, 1 second, big bro. 1 second, big bro. I look at it like this though, Hellcat. You have many people who were saying that VP Harris was ignorant, and Trump was more qualified, and you had to go do your research and find out that he wasn't. So I would just question people who have this sort of mindset already about what FBA is and not do their research.
No, we didn't have to do much. Hold on 1 second. Someone sent this request. Play the first verse of I Can't Hold It Back by K Solo for all these FBAs. Alexa, play I Can't Hold It Back by K Solo.
Alexa don't know them people.
Alexa, turn the volume up to 3. Alexa, turn the volume up to 6.
Who's spreading over rumors? Who's telling all the lies? So overall, dog. You must be drinking St. Ives. I'm back in effect on my second cassette. Check the untouched rep, staring them seeds like a bomb threat. Humans and lies at the same time trying to destroy my name. Is this the price for fame? If people got money, the rumors and talk, they have a lot of millionaires living here in New York. You never want hit, you give a negative vibe. Total fame and fame can never be denied. It's got me trapped in the corner and I wanna attack. I tried to hold it in before, but now I can't hold it back.
Alexa. Okay, turn the music off. Go ahead.
So you don't have to do much research when it came to Trump and Kamala Harris. So I don't. But nevertheless, I will say this: when you see something like I came up here for that boy as well as the FBA guy that was in the box. You heard him. I believe you heard him spewing the things that he was saying. You should have been in this box denouncing exactly what he was saying. If that is not, what you guys stand for, because one thing you don't want to do is have people believing that this is all FBA, right? So if you see something, you denounce it in order for it not to fester, because
I wasn't here.
Did I ever claim to be FBA?
Potts, you're just
He didn't say you did. He didn't say you. We know you. We know you're a white team man.
Oh, okay. I'm white. Yeah, I'm a whole white man. Y'all just like y'all just insult.
Speak your that boy. Speak your mind. Go ahead. Speak your mind.
Y'all just insult instead of just actually like Hellkid said, go do your research. But yet she led with a whole bunch of insults instead of just being like speak whatever you feel or whatever you think you've read. But you ain't got to turn around and just start insulting people. I didn't insult nobody.
You insulted the whole. You basically insulted the whole.
I just said the truth.
Group of black people.
People do have this victim mindset where they feel that black people can't get ahead.
A lot of evidence of black people going through history of black people going through trials and tribulations with the police, with people around them in the community, and people taking them out.
One second. FBA, you have to do your mute time. You have to do your mute time. You cannot. That's the system over here. Okay, so you got to do mute time. You got to stay on mute. You got to stay on mute.
You see all these people, our black history, you see these people going through trials and tribulations and whatnot, but you want to say that, oh, they not victims. They just going through that dumb shit. You going through that shit? I don't understand. You still see it to this day. No. But now what you're doing, you're picking and choosing now. Don't pick and choose now. Don't pick and choose who is a victim, who isn't a victim.
Because that's say who is and who isn't.
No, because you're saying black people are going, black people are victims of whatnot.
The mindset versus being the actual victim of a crime or a tragedy.
No, nigga, you a nigga.
It's literally two different things.
Hold on, Bryson.
That shit make no sense to me.
Let Nerdy and that boy have a conversation. Go ahead.
No, it doesn't matter if you are picking and choosing who you think is a victim.
I'm not picking and choosing.
You are
having a broke mindset versus being broke today, but you got a hustler spirit is two different things.
No, it's
not.
That's
literally what I'm saying. Having a victim mindset and actually being a victim today is two different things.
So what you got, a tap dancer mindset? Is that what we want to do now? You got a tap dancer mindset,
There it is. Appreciate it.
Ain't no, there it is. If first off, stop being so goddamn soft. You're soft. You're being soft right now. Be fucking for real.
Soft. Okay.
Yes, you're being soft. Cool. Oh, they're making fun of me because they.
I'm not saying nobody is making fun of me.
How you say it, so now we're gonna make you realize what you're actually saying is goddamn stupid. Well, I gotta say something stupid so you gonna understand stupid.
Okay.
You get it, stupid?
All right. Yep, I'm stupid. I'm just dumbass choke job.
It is dumbass because you pick and choose all the history, all the evidence we got of black people going through different situations and whatnot.
Those are American Indians. Those are not black people.
You are muted, sir.
No matter how old,
he don't listen.
No matter how old the videos are, no matter how old the situation is, it's all the same thing in different time. That shit make no sense to me. But you over here, you try to impregnate a light-skinned woman so your kids can look more white.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. That's what you're doing. I'm sorry.
So now we're going to take
you trying to dedicate yourself to a white man's life, not me.
There we go.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
Here we go. You the one who laid down with a really light skinned woman to make your kids look
Right,
more white,
Brianna.
making them look
What?
more privileged. You did that, not me. Huh.
Okay.
Not only that, you lay down with several white women. Now all of a sudden, now you want to get with a black
I
woman that's
guess if
that
you
light
get with
skinned.
a
Now you want to
dark,
still
if
call
you get
yourself
with
a
a
black,
dark
so you
skinned
say your
guy,
kids are black.
then
Please.
I guess he only got with you so he can have light skinned babies. But unfortunately, you're out
I
here
ain't
dating
got
a
no
white man.
kids. You got kids, but actually you barely got any kids. You just got
But
yours
you want to
back.
say you want to talk about my wife, but you're literally chasing the white man to
You
ride his
had
dick.
white women. You had white women. You
I
had
mean,
white women. You slept with white women.
it's like
White
the
women
pot calling the
paid you
kettle
for
black,
sex. What are you talking
or
about?
in this
White
case,
women
we're
paid
calling
you
the
for
pot
sex,
is calling
sir.
the
White
porcelain
women
pot
paid you
white.
for sex.
What are we doing?
White
What are
women
we
paid
doing
you
here,
for
nerdy?
sex. I don't got no kids.
What are we doing here, nerdy?
You first off, you chasing white men also because you're voting for them. Let's realize that. Don't act like you were
Okay,
just voting for the white man. You was just chasing the white man. Hello.
okay, nerdy.
You voted for the white man. You chased white men. You slept with their white women, their wives. Hello, remember that? You got paid for that.
Yeah,
Remember
I
that?
did.
You got
Yeah, I
cucked.
did.
There was
But what does
cucking,
that have to
right?
do
Remember that?
with a person having a victim mindset? What does that
Because
have
you
to
got
do
the
with it,
massa
nerdy?
mindset. Oh yes, massa. You got the oh yes mindset. You anytime
Okay,
massa
nerdy.
say yes, you yes tap dancing right next to them, saying okay, that's good, that's okay. So of course we
No,
know your mindset gonna be corrected because everything the white man does is what you tap dancing for. So what the fuck are we talking about?
wonderful, nerdy.
Yeah, it is wonderful that you slept with white women
And
and you got
y'all
a
all
light
in the
skinned woman and
comments
you
talking
trying to
about she
make white kids.
biracial. It don't matter if she is biracial.
I'm
She's still
so
black.
confused by your
I'm
wannabe
biracial, but my parents are
comebacks.
still black. Hello.
This is funny to
We
me.
make biracial kids. Hello.
Yeah.
This is the difference. When you're
This is
seeking
funny.
out white women
Nerdy.
to have your kids, that's another thing.
Nerdy, you literally only date white guys. What the fuck?
Who said I only date white guys, dumbass?
Nerdy, what are we doing here?
I never said I slept with only white guys. I never said I never dated only white guys. That's your mindset. That's the mindset that you want to have for me. That's what you want me to have. You want me to be a victim, right? So you putting that victim mentality on me already. You put that shit on
I'm
me.
putting
I
the
didn't say
victim
I was gonna
mentality on
only
you.
date white men.
Oh Lord. Okay,
Did you
nerdy.
All
did you receive
right.
hold on, did you receive
Nerdy,
me letting go white
All
women?
nerdy, let
They gonna keep on going and going and going
No,
like
I'm
they
not letting his
energizing
big ass
battery.
go. His
Hold
You
on,
got
mouthy
wait
ass,
some.
1 second.
boneless ass
Hold
spaghetti brain.
wait one
You got some
second.
galaxies.
I think those. Okay, nerdy.
I'm sorry.
They muted you for 10 minutes, babe. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all chiming in on that boy or what?
Yeah, yeah, that boy, you just said we insulted you, but you insulted a whole group of people as if you gonna say we don't have victim mind. We got a victim mindset as if we're not victims. You talked about also saying that we've been unalived. Are they not unaliving us? Is the system not built against us? Is it
She's
like
on mute. She's on mute. You sent 2 galaxies. She's on mute, baby. The galaxies are for mute time. She's on mute. She has 10 minutes. Go ahead, y'all.
So for us to talk about the things that are literally happening to us, to address the things we're considered victims, that's a victim mindset.
No, okay. So what I'm saying is the idea that black people can never get ahead despite what we try or what a lot of black people actually do accomplish, to hold on to the well we never gonna do this and we the minority, what can we do, and to hold on to that thought, right, that no matter what you try in life you will never succeed.
So that
You will
boy,
always be oppressed and you will always be
Who
held
would
back.
hold on to that?
To hold on to that thought.
So wait 1 second. So that boy, you don't think we're held back from doing a lot of things by the YTs?
Diamond. No.
It's just a question. No, okay.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Perfect.
Are there system? Is there true racism in the world? Yes, but
Is there not systematic racism?
we fucking creators.
Is there
know how to stick and
not
move.
such thing as systematic racism? That boy.
There is. There
Okay,
is a
so how
such
can
thing
you
as
say that
systematic
there's not a
racism.
system that is not holding us back if you can also acknowledge that there's
Oh my God!
systematic
I never
racism?
said there's not a system holding us back.
You
What I
did.
said
Diamond just
was,
asked you that
oh
question and
my
you said
God!
no.
No. Listen. What I said was to have that thought in your mind that no matter what you do in this world, you will never achieve your level of success because the white man is holding you back or the system is holding
That
you
ain't
back
what
or
Diamond just
whatever,
asked you, and
right?
you answered the
No,
question.
that
No,
that victim
you just
mindset
answered
keeps people
Diamond's question.
paralyzed and
That
stagnant.
boy,
Listen to what I'm
Diamond
saying,
asked you,
Dad.
do you think the YT man is not holding us back? And you said no. And then you
The
said there's
YT man
racism.
himself is not holding me back.
Again, then you said
No, the
racism.
system ain't holding me back. On some real
Oh
shit.
my God.
Listen to what I'm saying, Dad.
I told you this is a white man in a black man body. This is Tyrone.
Okay, I'm a white
Put
man
that
in a
man
black
on.
body. Cool. Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay,
I
so
don't need to listen
wait.
to
So
what you're
hold on,
saying.
wait. Go ahead, say it.
Ain't nobody holding me back. The only person holding me back is me. Point blank, period. Y'all, if y'all get out here if you get out here and every time you look around, the first thing that want to pop out your mouth, well, I ain't gonna try that because I ain't gonna make it anyway because the system holding me back. Your ass is stagnant and paralyzed. That's a fucking victim mindset. You
Who
ain't never
said
got out
that?
the hood because you ain't trying to get out the hood. Because
Who
every
said
time
that?
you start going for it, you start lying to yourself that you ain't never gonna make it. That's a
But
fucking
who
victim
says that?
mindset. Like, be for real.
Who says that boy?
Man,
Who has said
y'all on some other
that
shit.
boy? Who has said as
Y'all on
black
some
people
other
that
shit.
we would
There
never make
are
it
that.
out? Who said that?
Oh my
I
God.
really feel like
Okay.
that's how you feel about certain
You ain't
groups of
gotta
black
actually
people.
say it, but we hear it. We hear it.
So
We hear the shit. The people that know,
Wait. So
we
that boy,
hear the shit.
y'all better shut
really
y'all
quick.
black
So
asses
hold on
up.
1 second. So that boy, really quick. For example, who do you hear it from?
Me.
Yeah, I hear from Dad.
Okay, so
No,
hold
I
on.
damn
let
sure
me.
do.
Wait.
Can I
So
respond?
wait. So Dab, hold on. What do you hear from Dab? What do she be saying?
Like when we talk about oppression or the police shit, right? And every time you look around, no matter what, but they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, but they're gonna do this, but we can't do that because they're gonna do this. It's like damn,
You a
damn.
fucking lie.
Oh, okay. I'm all right, cool. I'm lying.
So can I
But
respond,
we hear the
Diamond?
shit. The people that know we hear the
Diamond,
shit.
can I
Look,
respond?
you can do
Can I
whatever the
respond,
fuck you
Diamond? Can
wanna
I
do.
respond? Can
Get
I
out the victim
respond?
mindset.
Can
And
I
that's to
respond?
anybody.
Hold
That's to
on, Dab. Let
anybody.
him get it all out. Hold on, let him get it all out.
I'm done. I'm done, Diamond, because I already know what they on. I
Okay.
love Dab. I fuck with Dab, but I'm just
Oh,
saying
I've never
this
said.
whole victim
Oh my
mindset
God!
shit. Y'all
I
need to
thought you
kill
was
this shit.
done.
And y'all ain't no motherfucking
I thought you
minority.
was done.
Okay, I'm done. My bad.
Again, me talking about racism, me talking about systematic racism, me talking about the fuck shit that goes on in our communities all around this motherfucking globe is not saying that we can never overcome. You just can't talk about one thing and not talk about the other things. And that's a problem with y'all. Y'all think because you are somewhere that other people are not being held back by that very same fucking system, even though they're working their asses off. Even though they're putting forth the effort. But because they're not where you want them to be in life, y'all tend to want to call them victims. That's the problem in our community. We shit on people because they're not where you want them to be, not because of what they're doing or what they're not doing. Again, I'm going to always keep my foot on the motherfucking white man's neck while you allow the white man to erase your motherfucking history. If you think that that's okay to let these motherfuckers erase what we worked hard for and fought for, you crazy. You are part of the fucking problem. That's why you voted for him. I've never said that we can't make it nowhere. I never said that. I never tell my people to stop fighting. I tell them to keep fighting. Y'all tell them to shut the fuck up. That's what y'all tell them, that boy. If you want to be talking about it, that's what you want them to do. You want them to shut the fuck up and keep shuffling and jiving for the bullshit. And I ain't gonna never tell my people to keep shuffling and jiving for bullshit.
Good morning.
Yeah, cause see, that's good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, Pop.
Look, man, when I come up here and I say the shit about the system, they say, oh, he complaining. So if you acknowledge what's going on, you a victim, and if you hold them accountable, you complaining. But at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. Now everybody know that boy is up here cooning with that bullshit he talking about. Now, do some people can use it and maybe apply it to themselves and feel like, well, like he said, well, you can't get this done because they on your neck. Yeah, but they is really on your neck. So when you individually speaking for yourself, and we talking about systemic racism, then you in the wrong ballpark, that boy. And I ain't gonna disrespect you, bruh, because you be coming up here sincerely trying to give your side of the story, but that's some bullshit to say, bruh. And I really came up with the FBA shit because a lot of FBAs are radical, Hell Kit, but a lot of them mean well. They're just simply saying that we've been here before all these people came in. And somebody said something.
You said you came up with it. Are you the founder?
No, I said I came up when they was talking about the FBA and what it actually represented. So I was just saying, like the true FBAs are really just saying that we're foundational, they're foundational, and they've been here. And you know what I'm saying? And for people to come in and, the crumbs that the government is going to pass out, they want to make sure it go to them first. That's how I look at it. They get mad at me because I tell them I'm from the whole planet, but they don't like the Pan-African shit because, a lot of people will tell you we didn't come from no Africa on no slave ship. And that is true because we didn't. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of misconstrued messages up in there, but Hell Kid, you could have ran into one of those radical ones and all that. So I'm not, I'm not trying to go against what you're saying. I'm not trying to negate what you were saying, but it's levels to it because you have extremists in all kind of groups. But yeah, the fact that our people are so fucked up around the world, around the globe, from this system that Dab just spoke on. So, like I said, when we acknowledge it, we victims. When we hold them accountable, we complaining. And I go through this all the time on the panel. It's like, okay, well, here he go complaining again. We already know that part, Potts. What's the solution? Well, they say knowing is half the battle. Half of us don't even know this shit. Like Skywalker even put in the comments, a lot of it, we blame the system and it's really up. Come on, Sky. You live in a bubble, bruh. So you really ain't even been exposed to the racism. Then you high yellow. So you don't even, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like you living in another world, famo. And that ain't no disrespect, but motherfuckers just saying anything out their mouth while the man got their foot on your neck.
But Potts, when you say he high level, what does that mean? I mean, you say he high yellow. I'm sorry. What does that mean when you say that?
Well, when you high yellow, man, you can pass for white. Like, even Malcolm X felt he could when he was Detroit Red, Like I say, when when you can pass for white, you got a different privilege. That's why Nerdy said what she said. You having children with this light-skinned woman so you can make sure that your son can get a pass through society. So, that's how that's frowned upon. But it's okay because we do come in all colors and shades. But when you speaking from that perspective, you sound like the house Negro. Just being honest. You sound like a motherfucker that's out here reporting what we doing to massa. That's what it comes off as. But yeah, I just was coming with that because that's a big battle right now on TikTok with the FBAs and the Pan-Africans and the Africans from the continent. Everybody wants piece of the crumbs over here in America. You know what I'm saying? So that shit then started a big old geopolitical mess amongst indigenous people from the planet. Because at the end of the day, we from the whole planet. So I'll yield right there. So yeah, that boy, just be careful when you say that type of stuff, though, bro, because that type of shit gonna get people roused up, man. That shit you saying don't make no sense, bro.
I was just gonna say this, and then I was gonna say this, and then you can drop me, Diamond. The reason I'm FBA and the reason I identify it is because it's a lineage, but also a lot of people don't look at it from the other side of things as well. Like you got the Nicki Minaj's and the Cardi B's, and you got the Candace Owens of the world, and the Byron McDonald's, who are not foundational Black Americans speaking about reparations, speaking about Black issues, and you have these YT people who now feel as if they can, somewhat speak about it because we've allowed these people from different, subsections or different lineages to speak for Black Americans. So until we get bred and we start to delineate from those said people, we will always have an issue with getting to the root cause of the problem.
And see, when I be up here, Diamond, what I be saying, I learned that in psychology. You got to do what they call RCA, root cause analysis, if you're trying to stop a problem from recurring. So what my man just said, you got to get to the root. No, I'm agreeing with Keel right now. What he said makes sense, Mabel. You're going to get your turn, brother.
Somebody else talk, Skillet.
Ain't nobody else. These people don't even know what we talking about, FBA. Man, ain't nobody stopping your cockeyed ass, nigga. Go ahead.
Chef up here. You got Yoshi up here.
Man, I ain't stopping Chef. I ain't stopping Yoshi. I ain't stopping no. Man, look, don't come for me, dog. Go on mute and say something. I'm going on mute. You ain't the regulator.
Go on mute. All right, I'm gonna let
man, shut your stupid ass up.
God damn. Want to go Yoshi or Chef?
You see how you up here trying to regulate some shit, man? Shut your stupid ass up.
Corey,
I think at some point, right? Because, everybody has their own perspective and opinion about everything. And no matter how much a person talks, you're not going to sway somebody to see anything your way. And that goes for all of us. The gentleman that came up with the question about why they don't consider us to be Native Americans, my God, you can find all that information in the history book. So unless you're passing along factual, historical pointed information, everything else that is spoken is opinion. So it's nothing to say. Let people have their opinions.
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead, we chef. Go ahead.
I only came up to ask Nerdy if she really only date white man. That was my only question.
Oh,
I waited patiently.
You came up here for that shit.
I did, bro.
Man, shut the fuck up, Corey. Let the man talk. He got the right to say whatever he wants, like you said, nigga. Let him say whatever he needs to say. Why you trying to tell a motherfucker what they can and can't say? Let the man say whatever he's saying. Fuck is you talking about? Like you said, Chef is up here. Let Chef speak. Go ahead, Chef. This nigga ain't talking about shit. Go ahead, Chef.
Because he was all on Brenda earlier trying to get her to come out and go to the joints and shit. Like, damn, Corey, I just wanted to ask a question, big fella. But that was all I wanted. Yeah.
We got galaxies on the floor.
So that boy.
There's two galaxies on the floor.
That boy. Do you know the difference
that for? For Corey. Corey, you on mute.
Corey, you got 5 minutes. Go
10
ahead.
minutes.
So that boy, do you know the difference between systemic and systematic racism?
Corey.
No, I'm just a dumbass truck driver.
No, I listen. We both are. I'm being real. I'm being real with you, right? Because they go hand
Yeah,
in hand.
actually I do though, but it's cool because I think the way I think. Ain't nobody holding me back, and I understand. Look, if one door closes, guess what I do? Sidestep and go to another door. All the motherfuckers ain't closed and locked.
And
like,
right.
be for real.
Us as black people, we are great. We are great. We are creative. Everything you were saying is very true, right? But when you have a system that continuously breaks down generation after generation, we get tired. People are tired. We're exhausted. And it's so deep, it gets generational. Could you agree? Could you understand that?
Hold up.
Yeah, I understand that.
On the floor.
But I ain't tired.
You're not tired because you're seeing a level of success.
And there's millions of other people like me that ain't tired.
Who's that for?
The reality is this, right? If
his
you
dad
quit,
paid $60,000 to join a golf club, so that boy think he can accomplish anything. So you got to know who you're talking to, right? His dad paid 60 G's to join a golf club back in the Gap. You know what I mean? So in his mind, he can accomplish anything. So you got to give him respect for that. But that in itself was bullshit. You're gonna pay to play.
You got 15 minutes now. You got 15 minutes, Corey.
So let me get this right. So because his daddy paid for a golf membership, him believing that he can accomplish anything is a good thing, but it's flawed at the same time.
Because
Is that what
he's
I just
talking
heard?
about his dad. He paid into an all
Because he
white
paid
club
to be
who didn't
amongst
go his
white people.
ass
He
there and
paid for
play
his
for him.
proximity to white people. You don't get it?
Oh, okay.
He paid for his proximity to white people.
Okay.
That's what you said.
Okay.
Be
No, no,
very
no,
clear. That's
no.
what you. That is the way you told the story.
That is not the way I told the story. They told him he could not do something, and he basically pulled a watch me. Everybody got a
So
price.
they told him, wait,
And he
wait,
didn't
wait,
even
wait, wait, wait.
he only went
They
like
told him,
once or twice.
they told him
No,
that
he.
boy, wait a minute. So they told
Yeah.
your dad, we don't want your N-word behind around here. And he said, watch, I pay my way in, you gonna take this money. That's what he
Right.
said.
That's crazy.
No, that's
Basically.
worse than the people at the lunch counter. Now I
So
understand
y'all know how
that's
country
worse than the
clubs
lunch
are ran. They
counter.
got a board, right? They got a board, right?
They do.
And pretty much everybody said
Trying to make
no.
it sound good.
But the owner, no, I told y'all this same shit. The owner of the property was like, "Fuck that, money talks."
But
Who's gonna take
see,
his
okay,
money? Of course they're gonna
So
take his
how did he
money.
pave the way from
so
anybody else? Because he
how
was the
what?
first. How did his father pave the way for other people, other black people?
I'm sorry, say that again.
How did your father pave the way for other black people?
How did he pave the way for other black people? I never said he
Right,
paved the way for
right.
other
Was he
black
the
people.
No. He's asking you. He's asking you because was he the first black man to ever join that club? It basically
Oh
opened it up
yeah,
for other black people to join that same
yeah,
club. Is that
yes,
what you're saying?
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
So this is go ahead.
he paid overpriced for membership that other members got
So he
equal
was a
to.
pimp for the white man.
No, he paid significantly more money than what
Correct. To
the
be
white
So he
people
so he
right,
pay.
overpaid.
right.
So he
So
overpaid. He
Hold
overpaid.
on. Why did y'all drop the other person, Illadale? Why did y'all drop Illadale? Bring Illadale back. I think that's his name was Illadale. Why did y'all drop him? Illadale, you can come back. I want to hear what he had to say as well. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
But what that got to do
so
with
Drop
me?
for him, Diamond, because he
With
got
me,
chastity. Let me drop down for him.
like
But you proved the
so
point that us as
basically
black people we have to work harder than any
well,
other
That
pass it
was
race.
on now.
They said that was
But
215. Yeah, but
sorry, go
he
Yoshi.
wasn't. But nobody paid. They said that was 215, but nobody paid to drop him though, y'all. So we can't hear what he had to say. Go ahead, y'all.
But what's like really weird, because like again, everything is something to learn something from, right? So think about the generation of his father, where the mindset wasn't, I tell you what, let me get with other black golfers who also want to play the ball, play the game. Let us buy some property and build a black country club, that contends with this white establishment. The generation believed, hey, if I got the money, I'll basically show you better than I can, I can basically show you better than I can tell you. So I'm gonna pay double, triple the membership just so I can walk in there and you can see me. They still don't respect you. You pay triple the amount, and I'm not saying you, I mean your father's story, but they still didn't respect him. You know what I'm saying? And that's a mindset that black people have had because of that generation. As long as you can, throw your money around or your title around, eventually they're gonna see you as equal. We're still fighting today. That approach has not and didn't work then and it doesn't work now. The best thing
That's
we
true.
ever did for ourselves, was segregation. Right? We were not looking for, we were looking for equity. We were looking for equality amongst ourselves. Every community, every group of people in the United States has their own. The Asians have their own, including the East Asians, which are the Indians, have their own. Even in Tampa, East Tampa, you got a lot of Hispanic families. There's a difference between West Tampa and East Tampa. It's like night and day. Like every subgroup of people or groups of people are okay to have their own. But it's always interesting when black people say we're going to come together and we're going to build our own, how somehow the institution finds a way to throw a
To
monkey
break it
wrench in
down.
our shit.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
We're talking about when we came to the
Yoshi,
school.
that's not
oh yeah, it's definitely by
Yoshi.
design. That's
That's
what I'm
not why he
saying. Like,
did that though. Yoshi, that's not why he
I'm
did that. He
sorry.
didn't do that. He didn't do
No,
that for.
I know,
He didn't do.
his father. I know his father did that to flex, to
No,
show,
that's
like, you
not
know what
why
I'm
his
saying. But
father did that. That's not why his father did that.
why?
His father did that to shine on black people, to show them that he felt like he's better than some black people. He didn't do that
Thank
for
you.
that. He gave them the same thing Martin Luther King tried to give you. He made you try to make them sit in places that he wasn't accepted, to make people accept you that wasn't going to accept you anyway. See, what you did become is made yourself in danger. You put yourself out there. And when he did that, guess what he did? He made himself acceptable to a society who will never accept him. So he's always having to prove himself to that society. But amongst black people, he was already accepted, right? He could have did what you said. Oh, go get amongst
Right.
other black people and create his own country club. But instead, he wanted to make himself shine in front of other black people. See, that's our problem. That's why I tell you, most black people, when they're rich and stuff like that, they want to wear their money on their body. If you really had the money, it'd be in your bank. It won't be on your body. And it's sad because that we're always in this society, black people are always trying to prove themselves to be what? To who? What Tommy Hilfiger say he don't want you wearing your clothes. You know what you do? Go buy more Tommy Hilfiger clothes, put on to prove a point to who? To prove a point to who? The money market, because you ain't proving nothing to Tommy Hilfiger because he's getting richer off of you. Well, you could have really made your own brand. What? What'd you say, Keith?
Sorry, I thought I said Tommy Hill ain't never say that.
No.
That was Liz Claiborne.
I'm gonna take it.
But
I'm gonna take it a step further. I have a
Tommy
fundamental.
Hilfiger did say that. Wait a minute. Tommy Hilfiger did say that. He did say that. He did say he didn't want black people wearing his clothes. Tommy Hilfiger said that.
He'll become one of his people that was his that was on his campaign.
That's because, if I'm not mistaken, that's why he became the person on his campaign.
That's why. Because after a while, people start buying his brand. So they did the same thing everybody else do when they start buying their clothes. They put black people in the forefront because that's who gonna buy them. That's who gonna buy them. We gonna buy them. And what we're gonna do is buy them better instead of making our own brands. That's the same thing about every time we get ready to build a society. You know what happens? You say, "Oh, black people don't build nothing." Yes, we did. We built back Wall Street. And you know what they do? Every time we get on the rise, they come tear our shit down. Every time we get a black community, they go in there and rebuild roads through it. They don't give a care if you there or not. It's some communities right now empty. It's neighborhoods right now empty. Ain't nothing wrong with them. You know what happened? Black contractors had it, and just so you won't become that society where y'all can thrive on y'all, they'll run a road through there and say they need it, and then in 2 years later you'll go back to that same society and those houses sitting over there empty, dormant. That's what they're doing. When black banks want to build a society, they go through black churches, and you know what they do? Underwrite them, sell them through other companies, and now white people own them. In your own society, you know what they do? We buy ugly houses. The first thing we do, we put up our grandmama house instead of going back to do the same thing they gonna do. Tear that stuff down, go through and build up your own society. It's sad that that's what they do. That's how we do, because we think just because we're proving a point to them by spending money with them. We're proving a point to them by making them richer. We're proving a point to them by saying, okay, you told me I can't do something, I'm gonna do it. But you know how you really prove a point? Sit down and let them do it, and then build and work in silence. What's wrong with us is that we talk too much. We talk too much.
Don't leave. Why he leave?
That's
I'm
what's
gonna
wrong
take it a
with
step further.
I bet you he wasn't even listening. He wasn't listening. He
Right.
turned off.
He's probably work. He's probably working.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take it a step further, and this is probably a segue into what we're currently talking about everywhere. I have a problem with Ruby Bridges' parents. Right? I have a problem with sacrificing our kids so that other folks can have something to say. Well, my daughter goes to or my son goes to an all-white school, and they this thing that. I'm tired of our people putting our babies in harm's way, thinking that that a group of people that have been taught to see us as subhuman and not human at all are gonna look at our kids as fucking kids, right? So, yes, because of Ruby Bridges, right, we were able to integrate the school system. But do you know the trauma that woman is still going through as a result of what her parents made her do? Then you follow up 2026, we got a young man who was washed up on an island in Mississippi, hanging out with some of them same children, the same grandchildren, right? Because if you're a Gen Xer, our parents integrated the school system. They were the ones to go to school with all these little different types of children. Then we came along. By the time we was in school, it was a regular thing. We didn't know anything else. right? We understood that, hey, there are many people that are in this world that look differently, and we came through school that way. Then we had children or are having children. And some of us who have grandchildren, who have children old enough to be thought of as this young man, I'm sitting here thinking as a parent, how in the fuck, how is it that now 2-3 generations of integration and we still got to be concerned when our kids are with children that don't look like us as to whether or not they're going to be able to make it home?
So Keith, I got a question for you, Keith. Because one time you called me an abolitionist. So are they not saying some of the things that I say up here every day while that boy was really trying to say that I had a victim mindset? Are they all not saying what I say on a normal basis?
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, Pop said it the best. I mean, he really did. And I don't agree with Potts all the time, but Potts said it the best. Please don't come off mute, please. But people, stop. Oh my God. People are always caught in arguing the exception, right? They argue the exception like, oh, well, we can still make it and y'all act like we can't make it. Y'all arguing the exception. When we're talking about something systemically, we're not talking about the exceptions. We're talking about the systemic effects of racism or of classism. And to be honest with you, it's a lot of intersectionality that comes into that, because it can affect even white people that are of a lower demographic, right? That are financially not well. So it affects them as well. But they can also buy into whiteness, and that protects them or gives them some sort of some quasi or false protection that they feel like they get just from their whiteness. So yes, I believe that you are an abolitionist, and I think a lot of people that's on this panel, they speak like abolitionists. I know that Hellkit is one as well.
What you're saying is that boy's following his daddy footsteps and selling himself out for a space that he's temporarily in.
I think some people are just lost cause. I don't know.
I think that he needs to deconstruct. It's a lot of us that need to deconstruct, because we were also raised in a part of this system. But I wanted to say this. One thing I will never do is crap on the history of our people, because they did what they needed to do at that time. And also, we don't know where we would be if they didn't do what they did. We could be in a worse predicament than we are right now. So I would never speak about anything against our history and what they did for us at that time and what they felt was right for us at that time. That's a no-go for me.
And
one person.
So you cannot sit up here and tell me that you are.
Hold on, wait, I was speaking.
It was needed for that time period. So for that time period.
One second. Isn't that boy father married to a white tea lady?
Is he?
I think so.
Think so, Diamond. I do think so.
You lying.
I think he did say that same father.
So that boy was father married to. So that boy was raised. It's okay. Go ahead. That explains everything.
So that boy got a white adopted mom.
I told y'all.
Oh, he
followed his father's footsteps. That's it.
White woman. Okay, I got
That's all.
So he showed them the road to white woman.
The adopted mom was black, but they divorced. I think the woman he's currently married to is white. Now, let me speak, and can I please not be interrupted?
I wasn't done.
Okay, go ahead, sweet mama.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Always acknowledging my sweetness.
What in the hell?
Because he act like he just got to go with that sad.
I understand.
Your ass wasn't motherfucking talking. Diamond was motherfucking talking.
Nigga. Okay. Thank you.
You want to be ladies first so goddamn much. Nigga, listen. I don't want to be interrupted. I want to say this, right? This is the problem, and what y'all ain't hearing from what he said. This is the victim mentality where y'all look at Rosewood, Seneca. Damn, didn't I say I didn't want to be interrupted? What the fuck? Like,
and I see you got paid.
The Rosewood, the Seneca villages, all that was destroyed. Y'all will never rebuild because y'all feel like what happened then, they are going to do it now. And that's the victim mindset that a lot of y'all don't realize that you're perpetuating on the next generation. The dude came on social media and say, we in Oak Bluff or whatever the case may be, we don't have black fatigue here. He was lit up by his own people. Y'all looked at it as he just say don't come in with the negativity. And black people ridicule a black man for saying that. He say it's black wealth there with black doctors, lawyers, whatever the case may be. But black people tone him down. That's a victim fucking mentality. Because these people over here saying, don't bring the scamming, don't bring the shoplifting, don't bring all the bullshit over here. And guess what? Everybody ain't the same. You looking down on their victim mentality. Y'all don't get that shit. And y'all keep doing it and don't realize if I kept the victim mentality, the system, I was part of it. If I keep the victim mentality, I'll never have nothing. Why? Because I think I only can make it so high and so far. You got people out here that are business owners that have been like the worst of worst felons. Like, they don't have that mindset. And we keep perpetuating the same stereotypes. We got to stop that shit, though. We got to build for ourselves. Segregation is what we need. But we got to stop like, oh, they're going to take it, the system. No, you build somewhere, you become the minority, the majority. You become the majority there, and you take over the system the way y'all love to talk about voting.
Make a
That's
point
how
and
you
land.
take over the system in counties and states and cities and shit. Create your own. Go fuck up the rural areas and become the minority there. God damn.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Yoshi.
So if I could just speak to something that Hellcat said, I am not shitting on those who have done anything for us, but I can also, Martin Luther King said, I fear I have led my people into a burning building. He said that. Out of all the efforts and all the things that they've organized in order to make civil rights a thing, there is nothing wrong with looking right at the playbook and saying, you know what, we could have did this better. We now can see that by doing this thing, it has hurt us in the long run more than it helped us. Ruby Bridges was what, 6 years old, 6 or 7 years old? You mean to tell me all them grown folks couldn't have chosen an older child to do that thing? How does a 6-year-old process that she has National Guards sitting in class with her for however long they did, and when those National Guards left, that child was terrorized? Right? So as a mother, as a black woman, I can sit back and say I don't think that was the best move. We could have done that better. That's all I was saying. I'm not shitting on any of our pioneers, right? But when you come from people who have fought for our ability to do that, you are able to think past the emotional part or past the things that we were taught initially to say, hey, listen, we could have done some things better. Now, how do we turn this around? We have our children in a system right now, 3 generations later, from those who pioneered, who fought, which were at that time teenagers, which were the foundational platform for civil rights, young people, people in college, people, in these communities, grassroots, right? We can now look forward from that time and say, you know what? Here we are now, speaking of Nolan, here we are now having to still figure out ways on how to protect our children. And I'm with Corey. Segregation is the key. But if we are to segregate, then that means our mindsets needs to be the same, if not better, than what our forefathers and foremothers were. Right? When they understood all we had was us. There's not enough of us who understand that concept, in my opinion.
Yoshi, I'm going to tell you something right now. They did the same thing that they did in slavery. In slavery time, those were not big grown people that they put in slavery. They took people's kids. And when they take people's kids and you give them a different mindset, kids don't know no other direction than what you teach them. So then, in their mind, they're not slaves. Remember, even a lady who had the Underground Railroad said if they would have known, some of them don't even know they're slaves. You want to know why? Those are kids. They was raised to do exactly what they were doing. They didn't know no better. So to look for something different, what were they actually looking for? They didn't know what to look for. Those was kids. All they knew how to do was to be a slave. See, sometimes we're trapped by our own society. We're trapped by that mindset. That's like people who grew up in projects. My mama was in that apartment. My great grandma was in that apartment. If they don't know no different, if you never show me nothing different, I never see nothing different. See, the problem is that society leads us. The thing is that when you separate yourself from society and create your own mind, that's what happens. And when those kids stand up and find out that I really don't have to do that no more, you call them rebellious. They're not being rebellious. They're trying to stand up and do something different. See, sometimes you take kids, when I tell you quit playing with kids, you take their voice. You take their determination. That's like the Peanut Man. When he asked that man for a ride. And instead of him driving the butler who was white couldn't drive him. He said, "Man, I can't drive you like that." He said, "Well, you get in the back seat and I'll put your suit on and I'll take myself there." Sometimes it's not how the vehicle gets there. It's how your mindset to use the vehicle that you are given. Sometimes we take the very thing that we're supposed to use and we use it against us. That's why I tell you, I blame the churches. They gave you a vehicle to get out, to make your society not to build your society. You know what our black churches do? We feed the minister. We don't feed the community. We feed the minister. We make them rich. Instead of giving back the community, they're not giving back the community. They're making the churches bigger. They got mega churches, but not mega apartment buildings. They got mega churches, but not mega black banks. They got mega churches, but they don't have a mega doctor in that building. All them doctors, lawyers, and stuff like that, they go to those mega churches, and you can't use that mega society to make your society better. Like I said, I blame the churches.
I also blame them because they should.
You guys are supporting what that boy was saying. Y'all, he was just saying don't have a victim mindset. Grow. You guys are supporting what he just said.
But he's not lying.
You guys not like the messenger.
How is she?
Are you not liking the?
No, that's not what that boy said. Come on, man, class. That's not what he said.
Yeah,
no.
what did she say?
Don't have a victim mindset.
Talking about not being able to do it. That's the whole thing of a victim mindset.
That's not what he said, though. That's the point.
Not being able to overcome the oppressions of the system. That's what a victim mindset
but
is.
He used the oppression. First off, he went to the military, got discharged, and they didn't do shit for him, so he became homeless. Then he had to sell himself to white people to get to the spot where he is right now. Same thing his father did. He got into the military. Next thing he's selling himself to get into a goddamn country club. Please.
You should have raised them right.
What do I have?
It's your motherfucking fault that y'all kids the way they are.
What do I have, Corey?
Fuck y'all
What do I have? What do I have, Corey? What do I have, Corey? What did I get? What did I get? I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I still got a job. I still with my parents. What are you
Y'all
talking
need to
about?
understand, it's certain motherfuckers in this world who don't give a fuck about y'all kids.
About the Peanut Man. The Peanut Man was
I'm one of them motherfuckers.
Hold on, Marshall.
Fuck y'all
the
kids.
Peanut Man was the
Y'all should have raised them, trained them right.
He had to reverse the roles and say, look, I play the slave. So just as Chastity was speaking of using that vehicle, and the vehicle is him, I play on their mentality to get me where I need to go. You sit your ass
selling his body to white people to get their money is crazy.
Speak with you and make a goddamn point.
You think that's the same thing as creating a peanut?
Oh Lord, Chastity, can you break what you was that story down?
She's not talking. So she's not talking about the Peanut Man. She's not talking about the man who make peanut. She's saying what you just said. I'm using it. That boy selling his body is not the same thing as what Chastity was saying. Chastity is not. That's not what she's saying. She's saying you gotta use what you got to get where you're going, right? So instead of him, he knew that white man couldn't drive him around, so he had to get in the front seat and drive himself around. That's what Chastity's talking about. But with that boy Corey, that's not the same. Corey's daddy was not doing that. Corey, so you just said don't cut you off. That boy, I didn't cut you off. Come on now, I didn't cut you off. Not then time you talk.
You ain't tell none to cut me off, but I'm trying. You trying to. But
I'm talking to me and you. This ain't about what Nerdy did to you. I didn't do it to you. So cut Nerdy off, but I didn't cut you off.
That damn good. Understand what I'm saying to make it some way, but if you
oh my God, you got it. Go ahead, Corey. You run the panel. Go ahead, Corey. You run the panel. You got it.
Let Dad get it out. Go ahead, Corey. Go on mute. Go ahead, get it out.
That's the same shit he did to me, Doc. I don't know what he think he motherfucking running up here.
He ain't
He
running shit
said
up here
I
with his
could never be.
motherfucking dick lickers.
Corey, can
If he
Dad get
said
it out?
I could never be
Can
no
Dad
more
get it
than who
out,
I
please?
am,
Can
he would have
she get her
never.
statement out, and then you can respond?
She
Go ahead,
can't
Dad.
flip what I'm trying to say on some
Okay, then you can
bullshit.
fucking respond. Go ahead, Dad.
Chesney said it earlier. When that boy's daddy did what he did to get into that golf club, he wasn't doing. he wasn't doing that so he could say, "Look, white man, I can still be here." He was doing that to show the black people, "Nigga, I got this. You can't get where I'm at." That's what that was for. That is what Chesney said. I don't know if y'all missed that part. So that's the same thing as this. Not the same thing, but that's what Nerdy's saying. He didn't do it for. He didn't do it to better the black people or help the black people. He did it to show the black people, "Nigga, you can't get where I'm at." And a lot of times that's what that boy be talking about. Because when what that boy was talking about with me, when he said, "Oh, go ahead."
Go ahead, Corey.
See how you respect the co-host.
She done went all the way back to that boy daddy and the car. But when I was trying to explain to Nerdy the situation of using tools, as Chastity said, y'all got to understand the victim mentality. If he got a chauffeur and he can't even use his chauffeur because of racism, they gonna look at him in the back like, "Why is this YT man whatever?" He reversed the role and say, "Well, I'm not gonna let them use their racism against me as a black man. I drive myself. You sit in the back so they won't say nothing about this black man in this expensive ass car." Y'all gotta understand, y'all don't know how to correlate shit. And this should have been simple to explain this shit. That's why I asked Chastity to correlate to her. The man used the tools to get where the fuck he needed to go. That's general shit in life. Do what the fuck you gotta do to get where you
The
going.
white folks, that was where he was trying to get to. That's where he was trying to get to, man.
So the country club
Listen
is the
at
most
this shit
important
right
thing to
here.
get
Hold on,
into.
let me just read
Okay.
this right here. This is what it says about you black motherfuckers like y'all. Dismissing accountability as a victim mentality is often a rhetorical strategy used to deflect systemic criticism and maintain the status quo. This framing labels justified demands for justice or structural reform as personal grievances rather than legitimate political actions. Historically, black communities have built successful economic and social institutions, such as Black Wall Street, Rosewood, and others, only to see them destroyed by state-sanctioned violence or systemic disinvestment. When communities point out these historical and ongoing patterns, critics sometimes weaponize the victim mentality. Narratives shift the blame from institutional failures to individual attitudes. Acknowledging these patterns is not passive. It is critical. It is a critical part of holding systems accountable and demanding structural change. God damn.
Okay, so Nerdy, when I was explaining to you, Nerdy, when I was explaining to you what Corey said I was spinning, when y'all take one part of what somebody say, you miss the
grew up
whole
with
point.
encyclopedias, Keith.
When you take one part of what somebody say, you miss the whole point. Because Chastity also said what I said about that, and Nerdy was talking about that boy, not the thing, the whole situation. So I didn't spin what you said. I spoke on multiple things that Chastity said, but you only listened to one of the things that she said.
And I do want to add something to what Corey said. Corey says something about the guy that says something about there's no black fatigue up here in Oaks Bluffs. Black fatigue is not only associated with the worst of what black people or what some black people do. It's also associated with black joy, with black success. Black fatigue is associated in those things as well. So to think that your success as a doctor, as a lawyer, as some sort of upper echelon, right, has shielded you from being labeled with black fatigue is reductive. It really is. Because black joy, black accomplishments, success, excellence is all wrapped into black fatigue as well for other YT people. They don't want to see you. Black fatigue is just seeing your ass happy any given day.
And when you go in these comment sections of these YT people that saying black fatigue, they're not just talking about the hood shit. You can see them talking about black people celebrating success. They be like, we tired of the black fatigue. So keep this right. And it's a YT supremacy talking point. So when you use it against your own people, yeah, I wouldn't agree with that either.
That's why he got the backlash. That's why he got the backlash. I understood what he was saying. What he was saying is, if you come to Oak Bluffs, act like you got some sense. You can say that without saying there's no black fatigue here. Like, yes, it is. They don't want to see your black ass there either.
And right, and let me say this, and like Keith, like, remember when LeBron spoke out, they told him to shut up and dribble. Okay, he 18, he went to the league. But now you got Jaylen Brown from the Celtics. He's a basketball player. You know, I don't really speak on athletes, but he's an educated athlete. The motherfucker went to Howard, MIT, like, so now because he spoke against how they running the good old boy system of the NBA, and he's saying, you know, when he runs the shit across his desk, you know, this shit ain't right. So they told him he thinks he the smartest motherfucker in the room. So now the white folks even had to speak up and say, well, if he's in a room full of dumbass reporters, he kind of is the smartest motherfucker in the room. Like, this motherfucker had offers to work for NASA and MIT and rocket science, but like they say, an educated Negro, they really fear. So here's this man got millions of dollars. He's athletic, but he's hella intelligent. So they didn't told him basically shut up and dribble. He like, wait a minute now. And so now these white folks had to speak up and say, hold on, now this is Jaylen Brown. Like, you know, this motherfucker here, you know what I mean? Like, it's hella intelligent, off the charts type of intelligent, Einstein type of intelligence. And they want to tell him to shut up and dribble. You know, so man, like, come on, man. It's a lot of valid ways for you to see what's going on. And as for Martin Luther King, I'm tired of people acting like he accidentally led us into a burning building. Martin Luther King was an alpha. He was in these Greek fraternity. He was part of the Boule. That shit was intentional sabotage. I know they don't like when I say it, but it was intentional sabotage. You taking donations from the Rockefellers and shit. Come on, man. People better wake up to this bullshit. That shit was not no accident. He didn't accidentally get you there. Yeah, we were more prosperous in segregation, but when I say that, people try to get mad. We had our own everything. Man, come on, man. Motherfucker, LAX was a goddamn, Westchester was an all black neighborhood. You got Willard, Virginia, where they built the Dulles Airport. I had the video on my page. It had 56,000 views.
On camera and really
man. Y'all always go that far back. Y'all always go all the way back to like Rosewood.
It's not a far back, Keith. This was the 60s. This was the 60s, bro. Motherfuckers are still alive. Like she said about Ruby Bridges. Ruby Bridges is still living.
Fox. You're not the only one up here, bro.
I know that, but I was speaking at the moment. So you cut into my sentence.
Okay. Banner Class made one statement. Y'all was making that boy point. Like everything y'all was saying of the victim mentality. That's when Nerdy shot in. So when I used what Chastity said, and she wouldn't let me get it out, that's why I said, Chastity, go ahead and break down what you meant by it. And then Dab came on. So if y'all don't remember that sequence of speaking, it's y'all fault. And y'all trying to say I said something on something else. Stop with the bullshit. Y'all correlated something else with something else. Y'all used, and then you went back to that boy daddy again. No, realize what we was talking about.
Okay,
Nerdy don't want to recognize.
We moved on though, Corey. We moved on.
No.
We moved on for that. Now what?
Now what?
You dropped that. Now what?
I did want to say this.
At this point, I'd rather hear Marshall. What you got to say, Mr. President? Mr. President.
And I'm going to go on mute.
Let's hear Mr. President, man.
Sometimes go all the way back. We go all the way back and we say stuff like Tulsa, or we say, but they have been destroying our communities even up to 1985 in Philadelphia, where they dropped a BOMB on an entire block. On an entire block.
Operation Move.
Right.
I got that video on my page too.
Right. So this is in motion.
They dropped it on the house. Does that mean we need to be stagnant?
They ain't dropped it on an entire block. They dropped it on the house.
It
burned down a whole block, and the police wouldn't even let the fire department in.
And it burned.
You already know. You already know
Philly
how our
niggas. Let
houses
y'all
are set
argue.
up. You know how our houses are set up. Our houses are set up on row houses. So if you're going to do one house, you're going to affect a multitude of houses.
Yeah, it affected 6 city blocks.
Man, I was riding on that motherfucking highway. I was looking for one of y'all niggas at that bus stop because I was gonna slap the shit out of one of y'all
President
niggas.
Macho, not now, please.
You the only one catching
Fuck
the
y'all
bus.
kids. Fuck y'all kids. Y'all should have raised them right. Y'all should have trained them right. If your kids doing dumb shit, it's because of you. Your pitiful ass.
What
Because
wolves raised
yesterday's
you?
topic, Marsha, that was yesterday's topic.
on the
That's not
floor,
today.
co-host.
And it
We got a
says,
galaxy on the
just for
floor.
you,
What
Hold
wolves
on, y'all.
Real
We got a
Sauce, it
galaxy
said the
on the floor.
1985 move bombing destroyed 61
Who was the
homes,
galaxy
bruh.
Galaxy on
for?
the floor. We got a galaxy. Hold on.
Who was the galaxy for?
Was it for Marsha?
Say
Marsha.
Say Marshall.
CW said Marshall.
All right, Marsha, you got 5 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. You might got 10. Wait, we got another one. Oh, now wait a minute. He dropped down.
Oh, she dropped.
You're gonna have to listen, you're gonna do your time.
Marsha, bring your ass back.
Bring your ass back and do your motherfucking time, President.
Marshall.
Or she say y'all bully him.
It'd be so funny when Diamond be coming back at the most random times.
I'm sitting here listening, y'all. I'm just doing some stuff, but I'm sitting here listening. Marshall, listen.
Yeah, she's sitting.
I'm telling you, Marshall, if you don't come back, you gotta do 30 minutes next time you jump in the box. I'm on your ass.
Nah, I had got a phone call earlier. When I came back, Nerdy, you was still talking about me sleeping with the white women. I'm confused.
No, wait. That boy, is your father married to a YT lady?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How long has he been married to that YT lady?
Since I was like 4 or 5.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
they done had their 30-year
That boy's a
anniversary.
white woman. That boy is a white woman.
See?
He left the
Hold
black
on.
woman.
Wait 1
Stop that
second.
shit. He
That
left the black
explains
woman.
it. That explains his trend. Okay, so let me ask you this. That boy, who raised you, your mama or your daddy?
Mainly my dad.
That's where that
Right.
explains it. That's where his mindset comes from. Okay, gotcha. Go
I
ahead.
said that, Diamond.
Hold
Right.
on,
His
that boy.
mentality.
Hold on, that boy. Now you say when your mama, see, they thinking you was raised with this white woman that way, but your daddy was married to a black woman at first. You ain't
Yeah, my dad
explain
was
this
married
shit
to a.
right.
Yeah, but Corey, his
He
daddy
been
was
married to a white woman since he was 4 years old. Wait a minute. He been married to a white woman since he was 4 years old.
He was with that YT lady since he was 4 years old.
No,
Exactly.
Diamond, no. I said mainly my
No, that's
dad
what the
raised
fuck you
me.
said,
No,
nigga. That's what you said, nigga.
listen, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I ain't gonna lie on them.
Oh my God.
That
Hold on,
boy,
listen.
Man, he
said
just
your
said they had a
daddy-
30-year
you said-
anniversary. How old is the nigga?
That boy, you
Just
just
like a
said
white man.
that boy.
My dad like 62, 63.
That boy, you said, I asked you. That was the point of me asking you how long your father been with that lady.
Oh, they've been together for a long time. But look, I was
said
raised
since
by
you was
by
4
my black
years
mom,
old.
and I was raised by my dad.
Just said you was
Most
mainly
of my
raised by
life
your
I
dad.
lived. Most of my life, oh my God. Most of my life I lived with my dad. Most of my life. Not all of my life.
That's where that mindset. That's where that mindset comes from. That's why his train of thought is, because I'm gonna tell you something. Majority of the time, sometimes you don't even have to say anything to your children or groom your kids. They sit and they listen and they watch. So, that boy probably think, okay, so let me ask you this question. That boy, your honest opinion. Do you feel like the position your father is in, that YT lady helped him get in that position?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. None whatsoever. She barely had a job the whole time they was married. She barely had a job.
But
She hardly ever had to work.
Hold on, wait 1 second. You see what you said? She hardly have to work. So you don't think just because he's married to her,
No, ma'am.
things
No,
happen
ma'am.
for him?
Okay, so if y'all wasn't if TikTok didn't operate the way TikTok do, I would give y'all his name, and he's the
We don't
first
need his
person that
name. We
pops.
don't
No,
need his
no. So
name.
you can go and look at all
We
his
don't care
achievements
about that.
as far as it comes. No, because he studies his ass off. He applies himself. The man got like 8 different degrees,
We're
all
not.
type of shit.
Still got
So
himself
what
into
did
a
black
He
country
women
club
do
that
to
he
applies
was
him?
not
What did
himself.
black
wanted
women
in.
do to
Go
No, no,
check
him
no,
that
no.
he went
yourself.
to a
Listen,
YT woman? What
he
did black women
applies
do to him that he
himself.
switched to a white woman?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What did black women do to him to where he switched from your mama to a white woman and joining these white country clubs? Where did he get off
I
track
don't,
at? Since he's
I
all this
don't know.
educated and shit,
I don't.
you need to
I'm not
ask him
gonna
for
say he
me.
got
Tell
off
him Pop
track.
said.
I'm not gonna
To
say he
us,
got
it's
off
off
track.
track.
When y'all
I'm
get
not.
time,
Look,
I want to talk to that boy when y'all get time. I
go
want to
ahead.
talk
Go ahead. What's up?
because you know.
Chastity, can you clarify something? Because Corey
Wait.
wanted you to clarify what you meant.
Go ahead, Chastity. I want to hear. Go ahead, Justin. Talk to that boy. Go ahead.
I want to talk to that boy right quick. That boy,
Yes, ma'am.
you know you playing with me, right?
I'm not playing with you.
Okay, so you said that you was raised up in the house with your daddy most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you see between the difference between your daddy house and your mama house? What did you see?
My dad had money.
What did you? I
He
didn't ask
was
you that. I didn't
always
ask you nothing
gone.
about your
He
daddy.
okay.
I'm
Put
not
it like
asking you
this.
nothing
Put it
about your
like this.
daddy. I'm not
Okay.
asking you
Put it
nothing
like
about your
this.
daddy. I'm not asking you nothing about your daddy because I knew you was gonna go there. I ain't talking about your daddy. I said what was the difference between your mama and that white lady?
The white lady, she was mean. She was abusive.
She was mean and
Well,
abusive. And
yeah.
your daddy allowed that, right?
No, my dad did not allow that. He didn't know when he found out he did something about it. Shit stopped.
Okay. And then what happened at when you went over to your mama house?
Shit. What you mean? Like what happened at my mama house?
What was the difference between your mama house and your daddy house? I want to ask the question.
I'm asking you in pertaining to what? My mom lived in the hood. My dad lived in a suburb.
So you seen difference in between the societies that you lived in when you went to your mama house.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So when you went, because my thing was I noticed that you put black women through a lot of turmoil than you do this white woman right here. The same way you just said your daddy. Oh she didn't work the whole time my daddy wasn't there. You want to know why she didn't work? She didn't have to.
I
She
know
didn't
she
have
didn't
to.
have to work.
You
I
want to know
know
why?
she
Because
didn't have to.
she came with the credit
No.
score.
Oh.
She didn't
Oh.
have to
Oh
work at
no.
all.
She didn't come with no money.
She don't have to come with
She
no
didn't.
money.
She didn't come with no money.
She don't have to
That
come with
woman
no
was
money.
poor. Her family poor as shit from South Dakota. They ain't got no fucking money.
The mere fact she with him gave him a status. Play the game.
Okay.
I'm right here with you because the mere fact you with your woman, it gives you a status. Now tell me I'm wrong.
But my wife is not.
I don't
She's
care what your
not.
wife is. She ain't black.
The skin color was the credit, Dad boy. The skin color was the credit.
I understand what she's saying.
I know
I
because
understand what she's
you
saying.
acting like we're gonna focus on your daddy, and I'm telling you we're not. I'm telling you we're not. And see, that's the thing about going to
So
those.
you saying the only you saying my dad only achieved success because he married a white woman? Is
That
that's
was
what you're trying to tell me?
that's the only drive he had. Because if they got what success did he receive with the black woman? You said he married her first, right? What
So
success did
none of
No, let's go. I want
the
to talk about
hours he
your mama and that
stayed up
lady.
3-4 o'clock in the morning studying so he could pass the board or studying so he could pass an exam or studying.
Was he passing those exams with that black woman?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Did he have that drive with that black woman? She was there first.
Yeah, he had to drive with the black woman. Because if you really want to know, that's the main reason why he divorced my mother. Because
Okay.
they're playing. They were listen. They were high school lovers. They both agreed to go into the Air Force.
Good morning. Good morning.
My mama, she stopped wanting to do all that shit. She wanted to still follow what the hood bitches in the hood was doing. My dad wasn't with that shit. It's either you gonna go on the route that we set for ourselves.
Good morning, Dr. James.
But I
That's
still
what
don't understand the difference.
All
and
right,
that's
hold
what the
on
fuck
one second.
You
happened.
just said
Wait. Hold on one second. Let me read this, Zell. Why does it matter that his father bought himself in the country club when rich black people do it daily, buying YT designer clothes and etc.? Go ahead, y'all.
Anyways, you're
I'm
gonna forget the.
confused.
Well, no, I'm confused because you just said
Sweet
that
Mocha,
that
do you know you in the box, babe?
man just had that drive.
Sweet Mocha, you know you in the box? Okay, she don't know. Go ahead, y'all.
You just said that's they got divorced because she still wanted to follow the hood, whatnot. But his current wife was from the poor whatever state she came from, and she doesn't do anything. So I don't understand what's happening. And she was abusive.
Listen to what I'm saying. By the time my dad found out the woman was abusive, it was cheaper to keep her. They had already been married like 12, 13 years. She was gonna walk away with
You
half of
fucking
everything the man
lying.
had. I ain't fucking lying. I ain't fucking lying.
You
Hold
just
on,
She was
said
gonna
wait,
you
walk
just
away
said
with
the
hold
woman
on,
was
hold on,
abusive
wait,
to you, but it was cheaper for your daddy to keep her.
wait. Now, hold on, wait. Hold on, Keith.
when?
Hold on, Keith, wait. Let him finish, y'all. Y'all gotta let him get it all out. Okay,
they
go
had
ahead.
already they had
No,
already been married,
that boy, go
ma'am.
back to take it from the top. He stayed there because he was cheap. He found out when he was abusive. Go there. I was
When
lost.
he found out she was abusive, he put a stop to it, but it was already too late to divorce her. She was gonna walk away with them with half of everything he worked for. She did not work for nothing that we have, nothing that he has at all. She was gonna walk away with it.
Well, I
No,
need a
he wasn't
question.
finna let that
Hold
shit
on,
happen.
Chastity. Hold on, Chastity. Wait, Chastity. Hold on. We gotta let him get it all out.
He wasn't finna let that shit happen. But he did put a stop to the abuse. He put a stop to that right then and there. That woman never said anything sideways again or ever touched me again.
So
Now,
that
now,
okay. So
Your
he
wait,
said
daddy
wait,
one.
wait.
worked.
So
Your
He
that
mama
said
boy.
one
worked.
thing to
Hold
me.
on,
That
wait.
Wait, Corey. Wait. Did your
Hold on,
mama
Corey.
work when she was married to your daddy?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's what I was.
they both were. Listen. They both were working.
So wait. So your
And
mama
I ain't
was
never said my
working.
stepmom
So your
never worked. She barely worked.
no, you said the lady didn't work. She didn't do nothing.
I
She just
said she
attended.
No,
barely
your
worked.
story is all over the place.
No, I
No, you
said the
didn't.
woman
You
barely
said she
worked.
didn't work.
You said
Oh
she
my
didn't do
fucking God.
shit.
She ain't did shit. The woman worked. This man got it. This man a whole goddamn commander in the goddamn Air Force. You working a little bullshit ass goddamn gas station. That shit ain't nothing
Okay,
compared
but
to the
she
money
still
he was
okay,
bringing
but
in.
she
And
Divorce
still
then
your
that was
black
but
more.
she
mama. So
That
you
still
was
divorce
that
your
was
black
let
mama.
reason why she was
let
fucking work. Then she tried to be a police officer. That shit ain't work out. That like, come on now. That
but
woman
what you
wasn't
said,
making
hold on,
shit.
that boy. You said to me one time, because when he adopted you, he dropped you off to your black mama.
When
That's
he
what you
adopted
told
me,
us
my
when we
black
was.
and him and my mama was married
But you told us
when
you
I was
stayed
adopted.
with her. Like you
I
told us you
did.
stayed with her.
I
So I
did.
don't know. I'm gonna leave this
That's what
shit
I'm
up to
trying to
y'all
tell
because
y'all. That's what I'm trying to
this
tell
shit
y'all.
here
Ain't
weird.
motherfucking listen. Y'all want to tell my
So
But
motherfucking
she
story
you
did
just
divorce
first.
said
your
you
black
said
mama.
you
I thought I was
Hold
confused,
on,
but
guys.
that shit ain't
You
working.
know what? You know what? Fuck y'all. I ain't
So he
got to tell
divorced
y'all the
your black
goddamn
mama.
thing.
Listen, that
If
boy.
y'all go my
That
story,
boy. That
if
boy.
y'all go my
That
story,
boy. Divorced
say
your
that
black
again.
mama, but stayed with. He divorced your black mama, but stayed with the white tea woman that was abusive to his child. Are you fucking serious? And you trying to make that shit sound good?
I'm
You
not
don't give
trying
a
to
fuck
make a
about your
goddamn
money,
thing
nigga. She was
sound good.
abusive
It
to
is
you.
what it is. And I
You
don't.
are trying to make
Hold
that
on,
shit
no.
sound good.
Can you mute up real quick? I'm not trying to make it sound good. It
Well,
is
all
what
right,
it
hold
Dad,
is.
on
Cause
one
let
you
me
second.
let me
said,
tell
Hold
you the
Dad, you
on.
truth.
said if
Wait.
money
Hold
prevails, what
on
are
one
we
second,
talking
Pot.
about, Dad?
Pot, hold
So
on one second. Pot, hold on one second. Pot, hold on one second. That boy. Okay, let me
Yes,
talk.
ma'am.
Let me talk to you. Okay, so tell me why your father wasn't with your mother.
They went together, goddamn it, because like I said, they were high school lovers. I think they got together in like the seventh grade or some shit. And goddamn, they both made a plan for how they wanted their future to go. They both came from poverty. Government cheese, all that shit. They both came from poverty, right? My mama, when they graduated, all of a sudden, after all TC and goddamn taking the ass bath and goddamn getting ready right up until the time to go to basic training, my mama switched gears. She don't want to do that no more. You know what I'm saying? This was what was gonna get them out the hood, get them out of poverty. the plan that they had developed for themselves was gonna get them out of poverty. She didn't want to go. She got cold feet. My dad tried to work with her for a little while. It wasn't happening. So they divorced.
All right, so
They
let me
divorced.
ask you this. So let me ask you this. Hold on, wait. So let me ask you this. If that was the case, right? If that was the case, why did you have to bring up that your mama wanted to do ghetto shit? She was hanging out with in this and that and the third. Why did you bring all of that up? If that you understand what I'm saying? You tried to make like your mom didn't want shit in life, or she didn't want anything. You understand what I'm saying? Then he went to the YT woman, and he probably thought the grass was green on the other side. That's how you tried to downplay your mother. I don't know if you was listening to yourself.
No, look, I told you, me and my mom, we do family events all the fucking time. Like, I love my mom, but she'll tell you her own mouth. She did a lot of stupid shit when she was younger, and she had regrets to this day that she would have stayed, of course, because it took her a long time to reach the level of financial freedom that she's at
Hold
now.
on, that boy. But wait a minute,
Hold on, because
Corey, hold on, listen to this.
That boy is adopted by the daddy. That boy say his daddy.
I'm adopted by both of them. They were married, Corey.
But no,
they were married.
That boy, what you told us.
She did not want me. Yeah, you're right. She didn't want me. My mama, she didn't want me. You fucking right, Corey.
Let me finish.
Okay, so wait, your mama didn't want you. Okay. So your mama didn't want you. When did you realize? When did your mom? Do you know when your mama didn't want you? Do you know when?
So they had a child.
Did she not want you? Did she not want you before your father left or after your father left?
Mama didn't want me when she called the police on me and they came to arrest me at the house. And I ain't even did nothing. I was fresh out of school. And
So
the sheriff came to the door and it's like, I'm looking for my nigga, you know me, Bubba. You live right around the corner from me. You know who the fuck. No, I'm not fucking lying.
That boy.
And he put the cuffs on me, and my mama came out the house doing all that rah-rah, and I'm like, what's going on? She doing all that rah-rah, and she slipped up and said, I ain't never want your ass anyway. I only agreed for the goddamn check. I only agreed to get you
I have
a
a
check.
question.
You get apparently you get a check when you adopt a child. You get a check to help take care of that child.
Yeah, I have a
So
question.
you talking about the stepmama? You ain't talking about your real mama.
No, I ain't talking about the stepmama. I'm talking about my mama.
So
my black mama. That was married to my black daddy when they adopted me.
Okay.
Hold on, Keith Diamond. He was adopted by the black daddy and the black mother. They're not his real parents. They both adopted him, and then they got a divorce, and he married the white woman.
That's not how
Hold on.
that boy told us that shit happened. That boy say his daddy went to Ohio, got him, and went and dropped him off to the mama.
He was stationed in Ohio. He was stationed in Ohio. They lived in Ohio. I was born in Dayton, Ohio, dude. Come on, Corey. I told y'all the story, man.
One of them is his biological parents, y'all.
No,
neither one of them is his
right.
biological
Neither
parents.
one of them are my
They were
biological
married and they
parents.
adopted him. Hold on, they were married. Hold on, Corey. They were married and they adopted him. And then they got a divorce and the daddy married a YT woman. So when he keeps saying his mama and daddy, y'all gotta realize that's the only mama and daddy he knows. So that's why he's saying that. But I do want you to realize that, boy, you said your mama switched gears and didn't want shit out of life, basically. But then he went and married a white woman that didn't have shit out of life? I'm confused.
But he still did everything on his own. What other issues they had going on? Listen to me, Dab, listen to me. What other issues they had?
Do anything.
Look, listen. What I'm telling y'all came out my own mama mouth. When she talk about why her and my daddy got divorced, she tell it, hey, when we both set out to go into the Air Force together, this and that, and I didn't want to do it no more. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do all the exercising. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do all. She didn't want to do it no more. She ran track in school, but goddamn, when she got grown, she didn't want to do it no more. So I mean, I don't know the rest of the issues that they had that possibly led up to a divorce, outside of her just not wanting to go to the Air Force anymore. But based on what I've learned later on in life, based on what I've learned out later on in life, How she sitting up there talking about she didn't want me, she only agreed for the check. That's some ghetto hood shit. That's some ghetto hood shit. You either put your child on a crazy
No,
check
that's not
or
some
you
ghetto
gonna
hood
adopt a
shit.
child
That's not
to get
ghetto
a
hood
check.
shit. That's
That
not
is.
ghetto hood
That
shit.
is. To me,
No,
that is.
hold on, nerdy.
No. Reason why I'm
Not
saying
ghetto
that, damn,
hood shit.
hold on.
White
Damn,
people
reason
in
why,
the
damn.
suburbs adopting foster kids.
And
White
they ghetto
people in the
hood shit.
suburbs. Black people in the
Damn.
suburbs. That's not no. Don't call
You
it
missing
ghetto
what I'm
hood shit.
saying,
Just call it
damn.
fucked up people.
Damn.
No, I'm
You
not
missing
missing
what
what
I'm
you're
saying.
saying.
Okay, well, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. The same way women, they'll go, that don't nothing be wrong with their children. Nothing. But they'll go and try to get a crazy check for their child just for the hell of it, just to get extra money. To me, that's ghetto hood
Did you
shit.
just say
It's
black
fucked
women?
up.
Did you just say
Whatever.
black women? Did you say black
I ain't
women?
say black women. I said that she did that ghetto hood shit. I ain't say black women. I just said she did that ghetto hood shit. Whether you black, white,
So,
It's kind of
Asian,
crazy how you
whatever,
call
that's
that
ghetto
ghetto hood
hood
shit,
shit.
but your
wait,
dad
can I say
married a
something,
white
please?
woman who.
Can I please say
Oh,
something, nerdy? You don't
okay. I
mind?
guess I can't finish.
Well, I've been trying to finish. Something is not connecting for me, that boy. It is
Go
not
ahead.
connecting for me because I'm confused as to how your parents divorced when you were 4. When did they get you? How old were you when they got you?
I lost a little bit of service, Keith. When did they what?
How old were you when they got you?
I was 2 going on 3.
So a year later, they divorced. What? That's not connecting to me that they would say, oh, let's adopt and then let's divorce. Or he sees that she's not motivated. She's not staying the course, but he went on ahead and adopted a child.
Why she said she didn't want a child. She probably didn't want a child because they wasn't already in the same path in the first place.
You ever done a DNA test with your actual adopted dad?
I told them to. They look just alike. Oh my God. Put up the picture of that boy.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Now, what you were saying, Keith?
I get what you're saying now, Keith.
Have you ever done a DNA test with your adopted dad?
No, but I want to. But he. Okay, so basically, this the plan. I'm gonna have to wait till he die. I'm gonna have to wait till he die and get a DNA test. And the reason why I say that because
I fear that your adopted dad may be your biological dad, and it may be from another woman.
that's what the family think.
Yeah,
that's what the family think.
Yeah.
On some real shit, Keith. That's what the family think. I got way too much in common with the health side of that family. I got way too much in common. Plus, I look just like my dad.
And they
According to
the
everybody.
same height. They only 5 foot.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no, we not 5'4", but we the same height. But I got a lot of the same health issues that side family had.
Hey, only he got drugs. Daddy got a ball peanut ass head.
And they know
both
that
got the
the
same
marriage is
shape
falling
head.
apart. So that's why I would think that for them to make that decision, for your dad pretty much to make that decision, it had to be a thing where there was something that twisted his arm to say, I gotta take this kid. And
It was like his daddy kind of had a secret life, and the mama of that boy, the biological
I don't know why everybody want to call me in the morning.
dropped that boy off at the foster home or whatever, and dad went and scooped him up right then and there and dropped him off to his wife. That's how that whole shit seems.
Corey, on some real shit, I do feel like maybe my daddy was out there, you know what I'm saying, when he go on his business trips and his TDYs and all that shit. I feel like he was out there cheating. I feel like he was out there cheating, and he created a baby, and he, you know, he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do the right thing," because the man talking about his own mouth when I asked him like, "Are you like my real dad?" You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "No, you're adopted," and he laughed it off. And he was like, he looked me dead in the eye. He said, "I don't make mistakes, but even if I do, no one will ever know it." and I will always fix it.
The truth, but she won't take. But she won't say.
You can
Nah,
get a
she won't
DNA
say.
test from one of your family members. You can take the DNA with one of your family members. You don't need me.
I thought about that. I thought about that.
I'm gonna be honest. If that is the case, your mom is a real one because she still held on to that and didn't even blow your dad's cover to make him look bad, to make him look like a piece of shit.
He might be paying, Keith. He might be paying. If he paid $60K to get in that shit, he'll pay to keep the mom silent. You know, you can pay a ghetto.
It's like the polygamous Diamond. Remember the he was acting as the dad, but he was the uncle and shit.
You know that
motherfuckers be having some crazy hidden stories.
Only lasts for so long.
God damn.
That money that you pay somebody can only last for so long. That woman would have said something to him by now. But the fact that she didn't, she a real one, and she didn't.
She never said nothing. But at the same time, like I said, they test I don't know how many times, and I done told him basically, look, when you in the casket, I'm just gonna go ahead and scrape some hair up off you. You know what I'm saying? I done told him point blank. He just laughs. He just laughs. But Dab, you're right. I can't go at my uncle. Let's swap right quick. You're right. I can't do that.
Question: how did your dad stop
Your
the
daddy,
YT
I still feel like
from
your
being
daddy don't.
abusive?
Like both of y'all said something. Dad, black background. What happened?
How did your father stop the YT lady from being abusive?
That's above me. That's above me.
Let's go, Range Rover.
That's above me.
What was she doing?
That was
that boy that was
you, but you know
abusive.
everything else.
What was she doing?
That's
hold
above
on,
me.
Nerdy. That boy. What was she doing to you that was abusive?
Say that again.
I'm sorry. Everything with the jump around. I'm sorry.
What to you that was abusive?
What are you getting back from Range
I
Rover?
mean everything. W's in the
Constantly
chat, Range
punching me,
Rizzo.
dragging me through the house by my ear. Like she had she used to drag me so constantly by my ear, like I had a big long tear behind my ear. Like it was bad. And daddy and verbally abusive. Goddamn, try to get the doctors to drug me up on medicine and all. It was just a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of shit. Like the lady
Let me
like
ask you a question. So that
what's
boy,
up?
how did she treat your father?
How did she treat him? In my opinion, not good. Not good. I think they better now, but in my
But it sounds
opinion, it
like
wasn't.
it sounds
It was
like
like
it
it was
sounds
like
like she
she
don't like.
kissed up to him when he was around, but when he wasn't around, which was often, he was always gone out of town for like a week, 2 weeks, all the time. And it's like when he wasn't around, it seemed like she could care less about him, in my opinion.
Like his black ass, and she didn't like that he had a black child. Did they have kids together?
No, they don't have any children. The half step brother that I do claim that unalive themselves, she cheated on my dad and made that baby with another black man that worked at the Piggly Wiggly.
But your daddy stayed.
Well, but it's cheaper to keep her, Keith. Hold on.
It's cheaper to keep her,
just
Keith.
like you said, that boy, you said you waiting for him to pass on to the next existence so you can get the DNA sample. Your dad is also out trying to outlive that YT woman. I was going to say that earlier. He trying to outlive her because she can take half. Yeah, so
Well,
you in a cold little dilemma, man. This shit is like...
She can't get half of
He got everything. No, he got everything set up. She only gets a little bit, and the rest goes to me, my sister, and the grandkids.
Can I just say this? But you notice how you keep telling her.
I got a phone call.
Oh my gosh,
yes,
I always got a
It's
phone
like
call.
misery,
Hold on
man.
one second. So if
Go
she
ahead.
only get,
Yes,
if she only get a little bit, and if that's what's the case, how is it cheaper to keep her then?
Because Diamond, if they divorce, right? The way I guess whatever the laws work, he done upgraded her life, basically. She come from a poor family. Like worse off than
Sound
probably how my
she
mama
sound
grew up.
like what they call. She sound like how the white people would call her. They would classify her as white trash.
But
Right,
Diamond,
Right.
y'all
Taylor
gotta y'all
Clark
right.
gotta
No, I was
trash.
just
understand.
about to say
And
something.
so
This man,
basically,
this
she
man
would walk
was
away with
active
half of
though.
his shit.
Yes, he was still
She got
active
a
when
prenup.
they was going through it. Y'all gotta
But you,
realize
but
that.
I don't think
did
it's
you
no
notice
prenup.
how you kept calling your mom ghetto black trash or ghetto
I didn't call
trash or
my mama
whatnot?
ghetto black trash. I said she
Was
did some ghetto
so
hood
when shit was
shit.
for the ghetto hood shit, whatever, and everything like that.
That's the
A
same
behavior
thing.
doesn't
But you hold
a behavior.
on, let me finish my
Me
point.
describing the
But you
behavior
kept calling that white
was
woman who
not me
abused you a
describing her
lady or
personality.
the one
Yo, one
that
second. That boy, they're asking in the comments, have you seen your adoption papers?
Yeah, I have, and everything's redacted. I got them when I was younger, and then they told me everything was redacted. Then I was like, look, I'm trying to find out who my biological parents are. But then they said, hey, when you turn 18, you can get them and you can get it unsealed. I tried that, and they still gave me everything redacted.
Oh yeah, they playing
I just
games.
gave up when I was
That's his daddy,
26.
because his
I
daddy
gave up.
knows.
Like
His
fuck it.
dad did a closed adoption.
anyways, it's just
His
that
daddy
And
the
did
way
it.
he's
wouldn't
talking
your
about
dad
that
be able to
lady, he keeps
divorce her
saying
if she
lady and
committed
not white
adultery?
trash.
If she committed adultery, wouldn't your dad been able to have grounds to divorce her?
Right.
In the South, absolutely.
So that whole little thing, I think he really wanted to still be with her by the end, because the
Exactly.
dad the dad did the same thing I tried to do with my daughter. He tried to step in to get visitation rights and all that, and they basically did the same thing that my daughter's mom did to me. We don't know who the fuck that is, type shit.
Wait. You said you have a sister. By who?
Yeah, my dad and my mom have a biological child together.
Did that biological child come before or after you?
Huh?
Chronologically, how old?
Say that again.
Chronologically, how
Your sister older or younger than you?
She was born October.
Oh, you
We're the
breaking
same
up.
year.
Your
You breaking up.
nervous. Your server's nervous. Hey, but you can get a DNA
Wait,
test if that's
Corey.
it.
He was breaking up. Repeat that.
He said they the same age, basically.
They the same age. Yeah, nigga, that's you. You your daddy's child, baby.
Hey, get a DNA test with her. She got more sibling blood than the uncle. You can get a sibling DNA test.
To do that, go get an ancestry DNA. You could do that yourself. Put your stuff in the system. You'll see if anybody from his side of the family connects with you. From
Man,
an ancestry
the mama already done told the daughter.
Okay,
That's her biological daughter. She didn't already told his sister. His sister already know the truth. He don't need no test with her.
That's
Big
true.
Sis knows already because that's her biological mama.
Let me let's say I find out, right? And what do I keep the information to myself, or do I just throw it out there for everybody to see?
It depends on how he made you feel growing up. If you always
I feel like I'm keeping it to myself regardless, because either way it goes, I love my family dynamic.
But if you felt lost all your life and you felt like that didn't work for you, you breaking up. But you gotta understand, all this searching you've been doing over the years, you still was searching just as of recently. You was asking if anybody in Dayton, Ohio know X, Y, and Z. So you still got this thought in your mind of who's out there, why I don't know these people, and you got health issues, just as you said just a second ago. You want to know who the other side of your family is. This is stuff you have to tell your kids so they don't sleep with their kinfolk. Like,
Not
let's be
only
realistic.
that,
You still looking.
not only that boy, I feel like if you do the blood test, you find out, I feel like it will answer some of your questions that you have. Also too, whenever you decide to take a look in the mirror, you'll be able to say, oh, okay, I'm like this because of my father. Or I am my father's child. You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of times we don't want to pay attention to a lot of our actions and why we are the way we are. It comes from our parents. And so sometimes it'll be able to answer unanswered questions, my opinion.
Yeah, you can say why you like white women.
That boy is the
take
baby
up
from
control.
Fences. That boy is the baby from Fences.
You wrong for that one. Viola
That
Davis
boy,
is not his
you
mama.
did keep referring to things that your black mother did is black in the ghetto. But when you talked about that YT lady, you just said that YT Nerdy's right. You called her lady. You didn't say white trash. You didn't say none of that. So you do got a little anti-blackness in you, sir. You love that white shit. You do.
Yeah, that's my
sorry.
place to stand.
Y'all got past this. You definitely have done that
But I
multiple
was
times.
wrong. Right comments.
I mean, his black parents put him up for adoption. I mean, that would hurt anybody, especially if they can't find him and ask why. Like Corey said, he been looking up to this day. He looking, so it's a real touchy subject for the
Let me ask you a
brother.
question. Hold on.
Because 50% of that raised him.
Hold on. 1 second. Let me ask you a question, that boy. And I'll just answer it honestly. Be as honest as you could be. Could it be? I ain't gonna answer. Is it that maybe
I'm losing?
Maybe you like black people, you just don't like.
I'm losing service. Okay, there you go.
Could it be that you like black people, you just don't like some of the black people's ways and the things they do?
Bullshit.
I don't like some of the ways that people do, but it's not just black people, it's all people. I tell everybody I hate people, for real, for real.
Okay.
I tell everybody I do
Wrong
not
word.
like people. I do not.
Humans is fucked up, though. I say it
know it's
all
a
the
strong
time,
word, but
though.
I'm
You
just
ain't
saying.
lying about that.
I don't.
You have
Come
more
up here and talk
common
about
sense
white
people.
people shit. He don't come up here and talk about white people. Fuck that. Y'all let them get away. He don't never come up here and talk about YT people and not negative way. But the moment he get a chance to talk about black people, he's shitting on black people. Fuck that.
Especially black women.
Hold on. Chastity in the comments say he don't want to be black. Let me ask you a question, that boy.
Mad over something stupid.
Let me ask you a question, that boy. Do you think, and this
Yes,
is my
ma'am.
opinion, do you think that if you were YT, your life would be better than where you are today?
Fuck no, Diamond. Fuck no. I never dreamed of being YT. I never dreamed of being another race. I love being the person that I am. I love being the color that I am.
He the girl
Fuck
from
no.
the
I
bluest
love being
eyes.
short. I love everything about me on some real shit.
If you could switch places with Boyka, would you?
Man, shut up with that stupid ass shit, Mabel.
I just gotta ask.
Hold on, wait. That's why I asked.
But not Boyka. Come on, Mabel.
Why I asked. Listen, that is why I asked about black people, because I do know a lot of us don't like our own people, right? And I don't think we don't like our own people because they're black. I think we don't like a lot of what we see our people do.
That ignorance.
The ignorant shit, you know what I'm saying? The a lot of shit, and I think a lot of us are like that. We don't like the actions. We don't like a lot of the shit that we see them do. Right? But I moved to Atlanta because I seen us doing better. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted better and I wanted more. So yeah, because you got some black people that don't want to live around y'all, don't want to hang around y'all, their own people, don't want to, you know what I'm saying, talk, don't want to communicate, don't want to, you know what I'm saying, I don't even want to go to a same black school, I don't even want to live in the same neighborhood. You understand what I'm saying? You got some black people that are like that. And I
ain't like that, Diamond. I don't care for the stupid shit. And that's with any race.
Yeah.
I don't care for the stupid shit.
What I'm
But I
about to
love
say, but
being
that's how
black.
Carmelo
I
Anthony
love
ended up in
being me.
that predicament he in.
Like that, I'm not on that. Oh, I wish I was. Nah, fuck no. Hell no. I
That
love my
boy,
nappy locks.
you
I
ever
love it.
ask your
Wear this
mom
shit
why did
proudly. I
she?
don't even cover my shit up when I go outside. I ain't embarrassed. Fuck you
That
gonna do
boy,
to
you
me?
ever ask your mom why did she give up on her dreams? Cause I'm like Keith. There's a missing puzzle to it. I think your father has the answer. Why would she give up on something that she was
Everybody so
down
quiet
for
now.
one?
So, lady Paula, baby, there's a lot of women, right? A lot of women that are married or have gotten with a man, whether they want to be honest or not, and have lost themselves and have given up on their dreams and have put their relationship and their marriage first. A lot of women do that.
That's facts.
Yeah, a lot. Once they get with that dick,
Now
they
that's
can't
facts.
function.
That's
They
real
can't
talk.
function. They can't. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you have to ask yourself, which one would you choose, love or money? That's a question that, you know what I'm saying. A lot of people sit down and ask themselves, would you choose love or money? Some people choose love, and then you see what comes with. And then some people choose money. So there's a lot of women. So I don't think that that's kind of a fair question, because there's a lot of women that get into a relationship or get into a marriage and they stop doing everything. They stop accomplishing. They did all their dreams, just gone.
I got a question for that.
But he said the white lady didn't do anything.
And he said first.
And when he spoke about it, he made it as if she's a kept woman.
That boy.
He made it like she's a kept woman. But go ahead, Keith.
Did your mom leave or did your dad leave?
That part I don't know.
I think your mom left.
Know,
so I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I think happened.
Wait 1 second.
I think your mom left because he brought home another baby, and that marriage couldn't survive that outside baby.
That boy. So here's what I think you should do. This is just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? We all grown. You can do it, and you don't have to. I think you need to have a very uncomfortable conversation with your father and your adopted parents' mother. I think you need to. And when I say this, very uncomfortable. That means there's gonna be tension. That means shit could go left. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. But you need to have a very uncomfortable conversation, and a lot of people don't like to have that uncomfortable conversation. You need to have that.
I got you.
Eyes the pappy.
Wait.
But
eyes the pappy of that baby box.
Hold on, that boy. That's if you care. Okay.
But see, so I do care, and I've tried to have these uncomfortable conversations, and I get made out to be like I'm ungrateful by both of them.
Yeah, they on a big cover up.
Yeah, they curving you, my nigga. They curving you with that.
I've tried to do that, Diamond. So, like, my only recourse of action is, like I said, DNA test. On some real shit. That's my only course of action. I've tried that.
On real shit, that boy, it just sounds weird when you sit there and say he left your mother because she gave up on her dreams, but he go marry a white woman that ain't got shit going for herself.
But this is what my mother told me. But this is what my mother told me on why they got divorced. So, like y'all saying now, like y'all bringing the light down, maybe they did get divorced because of me. I became into the world. So, and they just not trying to tell me. They just don't want to tell me because they don't want to make it. I guess they don't want me to hate myself for it or something. Make it feel like, oh, I'm the reason why the family broke up or some shit like that. But I hear what y'all are saying. But at the same time, the reason why they got divorced is what my mother told me. This is what I know. This is what I just told y'all. They got divorced because she didn't want to follow the dream that they had set forth for themselves.
May I get off a few comments, please? It was said that you have to choose love or money, but neither single black men nor single black women do better than black couples financially, statistically. I want to throw that out there.
Oh, so hold on. Let me throw that back at you, Doc, depending on the person you choose to be with, baby, because there are some people that are in marriages and that are in relationships that are struggling like a motherfucker and ain't
you know what I'm saying, doing better than a lot of single folks. You
Well, Diamond, I'm going on
so you
statistics. I'm
gotta
not
go
talking
based
about the
off, but you
one-offs.
also too gotta go based off of who you choose to be with. That plays a part because everybody don't make the choice of picking the right person every time they are in a relationship or a marriage, right?
Right.
And I see a lot of it. I see a lot of it. I look around, right? I don't just look. Let me say it this way. I don't just pay attention to the people around me or I pay attention to what I see out there in the world. I see, you know what I'm saying? Yes, 2 incomes is better than 1. I hear that. But I'm surrounded.
You got 4 kids.
Okay, now we can all go off our feelings and whatever, but I'm talking statistics. I'm not talking about what I see because I can't see the 39 million black people in
It could
America.
gotta be
I can't
reaching.
see
Nah,
them.
like I really see. No, honestly, like I am around a lot of people that are not in relationships or marriages and that are successful. Being successful in that, you understand what I'm saying, by themselves.
I understand completely, Diamond. But
So I
again,
think we
we
need
got to
to
go
be
off the
open.
majority. We can't go off.
So I think,
Diamond, do you?
okay,
Okay, when we talk about the white men the black men marrying white women, 95% of black men who make over $200,000 that are married to black women. But we talk about the 5% and we stress it like they're the most.
So let me ask you a question.
And not a lot of black men make over $200,000 though.
So hold
Okay,
on one
but the
second.
ones that
Hold on,
do,
wait, but Doc, can I really poke into y'all?
please do. Please do.
Do y'all really believe statistics?
I believe it more than I see and I feel.
Come on, Diamond. Come on, Diamond.
Yes.
Talk
So
to
the
him,
thing about
Diamond.
I believe it more than I see
You
and
have
I
to know
feel.
how. No, you have to know. Wait a minute.
Because
Wait a
there
minute.
are
You have to know how to
39
read
million of us,
statistics.
and
Some
the
people
ones
take
that really make
wait. You
money,
have to
they
know how
don't
to
come on
read
TikTok and
statistics.
talk this
Some people
nonsense.
take statistics and they try to paint a broad stroke. You got to see if that's a longitudinal study, if that's an empirical study. If you like, it's different kind of statistics that have that are out there. You got to know how to read them. Some people just see something and they see the data and they just like, oh, okay, well, let me apply it to all this. Like, that's not how it happens. You have to know how to read statistics.
I agree with you, Keith, and I took statistics class. However, statistics are more accurate than what people see because of the number of people that we're dealing with and the different places. If you go to an affluent neighborhood, a black affluent neighborhood, you'll see more families than you do single.
Statistics come from the census, and a lot of people don't take them. So you don't believe in pencil hustle?
I don't believe that it's pencil hustled to the point where it's completely false.
How can statistics?
They actually come from more than just the census. For example, when you fill out jobs, all of that, when you go and fill out paperwork and you say that, like they ask you these questions, it's more than just the census. Statistics come from more than just the census.
My point is that we concentrate when it comes to us as black people, we concentrate on the negative or we concentrate on the minor and then we blow it up like it's the most. And that's what I don't like. We're not a terrible people. We are great people and we do much better as couples. That's why the FBI did the whole Intel Pro to try to break us up. Because our financial base was based on us being couples. When we were married at 86%, we were doing well financially. They literally do things all the time to break us up and to make us not believe that we should be married to each other. And we should. Shit. They're always trying to get us to stop loving each other. And we sit up there and then when we sit up there and we perpetuate it like it's the truth. And it's not. Black women are it's statistically proven that a black man who's married to a good
Hold on, Doc. So when you say, right, they always try to get us to stop loving each other, right? Are you gonna fully blame all of that on the white man?
Diamond, I don't blame all of anything. Anytime you
there.
add the word all, then it's going to skew the results. There's no all, in my opinion. I go off majority.
Okay.
Like, but I think that y'all do a good job on your own by making relationships unappealing. Y'all don't make relationships appealing, right? And
Who
then
is y'all, Keith?
Yeah.
what we see,
Who is
what we
y'all? Though you
see,
said
sir,
y'all, and I'm curious what demographic is y'all in this scenario?
what we see, the majority
You think
of
we see the
relationships
majority of
do
39
not make
million
it look
people?
appealing. That's the
No, you don't
majority.
see the
Y'all
majority.
don't make it look
Okay,
appealing.
Keith.
You don't see the majority. Don't do that.
It's 39 million black
You
people.
don't
If
know
you think
what
you
I
see the
see.
majority
Swift,
of them, I'll say okay with that.
Ain't nowhere in the hell you see the majority.
You see the majority of 39 million people. So how many millions of
How
people do
many
you see?
Nah. I agree with you.
We
Doc,
know
but
of a
didn't you
millionaire
hold
in
on,
our
Doc,
group.
Doc,
He's married
Doc.
to a black woman, and they do extremely well. We
Who?
never talk about that. And if we
Who?
start talking about it,
Who? Doc?
then it's
Who?
fake and it's
Hold
not
on, wait,
true.
Doc.
And
Who?
I ain't
Who?
saying his name. I ain't gonna do my boy
Oh,
like that.
okay. So you just speaking on somebody that. Okay, go ahead.
I'm doing on somebody that we have a
Somebody
shining
that he see,
example
Diamond.
of. Oh, I'm gonna put it like this, Diamond. Then I gotta go. I love my people, and I wish my people love each other. I wish that the black woman respected and loved the black man, and the black man respected and loved the black woman. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna die on that sword because I'm a firm believer in that.
Hey, bestie.
God
My bestie
bless.
just came in here, y'all. Go ahead,
But
y'all.
Doc, didn't you date or was married to a white woman?
Hell no. Watch your mouth now.
You sure?
I've
Well,
never told you no bullshit like that. Don't do that to me, bro.
I know you. I remember you having that
Always
conversation
to my
with your
black
You
women.
no,
Hey,
no.
Boogie
I've
It
never had
was
that
the
conversation.
conversation that he had with his nephew.
I have never had that
You
conversation. I
speaking
said I
from experience.
smashed,
Here you
but that was
go.
a
See
one
what
night
I'm
Speaking
stand,
from
saying?
and I
Trying to
smashed her
experience.
spin
because I
this
was
man's
curious.
story.
And I
Come on,
said that
Corey.
I
I'm asking,
smashed
bro.
Asian, I smashed Hispanic, I smashed you name it. But I was curious, so I was
But you
trying to see the difference. Just being
I'm
100.
always
but
to
you
my
skipped
black
over the
women.
snow
But
bunnies
a
Always
though.
to
one
my
night
black women.
stand, a one night stand and a date, that's not the same thing, bro. Cut
Doc,
the crap.
before you leave, I would just like to ask you a
Y'all be
question
trying to make sense.
before you
Y'all
leave.
think y'all stick y'all pickles
Damn.
in the motherfucking white sauce and then think it's no different. You still want to stick your
And
pickle
I
in the
never said
motherfucking
that, damn.
colonizer sauce.
I'm gonna ask Doc a
Y'all be
question
Hold
before
on,
I
wait,
get
I
ready to
never
go.
said that,
I just
damn.
want to ask Doc
hold
a
on one
question.
second. Hold
And
on
the
one second. Go ahead.
18-year-old me, the 18, 19-year-old me,
Thank you,
I
babe.
can't
Thank
say
you for
that I'm
that.
the same person now. That makes no sense.
Okay, so go ahead, Chastity. Ask Doc what you want to say.
Yeah,
When you
Chassie, ask
say
Doc, please.
yes, when you say you were the statistics is you were about the statistics of thing and that the black culture is broke down because we're not love the white man is not making us love each other. I really don't understand that. Can you make me understand how a white man can make you not love
A black
somebody?
woman.
Okay, how I can break it down.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't own most TVs stations. We barely own any radio stations. We don't own media. So they criminalize us and over sexualize our women. They don't show beautiful black women that are fully clothed and dressed sexy and seductive. They only show the almost naked black woman. They show the woman with eyelashes that are 5-6 inches long. And of course, I'm exaggerating, but I'm trying to prove a point. They also, we don't have BET. BET is owned by a Jewish family. They constantly make us out to be criminals. They make us out to be the worst people in society, and we're not. If you go to a school in America, they say everything is created, invented, founded by white people, which we know is not true. Then you turn on your television and they show us in every crime that you can think of. And really, black people don't commit any crime more than white people, not one. But you don't see it like that. They talk about statistics because you can say statistically whatever and make it sound different. But 13% of the population does not commit more crimes than the 60 whatever percent. Now, that's what I mean when I say they always trying to socially engineer us and everyone else to see us as a criminal element, to see us as bad people, and we are not.
Okay, so hold on
but
one
again,
second.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
ask you again.
wait.
Okay.
1 second. Someone just sent me this video. Doc, don't move. So just send me this video. Hold on.
feel safer around? Picture number one. Yeah, she has a lot to be terrified about. This is the picture all over the news and internet. Picture number one or picture number two? You feel safer around 50 YT men? I bet you feel unsafe around one fucking Ookabuka. Who do you feel safer around? Picture number one? Yeah, she has a lot to be terrified about. This is the picture all over the news and internet. Picture number one or picture number two? You feel safer around 50 YT men? I bet you feel unsafe around.
Yeah, people be sending me his videos, y'all. Go ahead.
What is there?
Is Pointer sending you them videos?
No, it's a black person.
Is there a question in that? And what the fuck is a Ookabuka?
They call you, but that's what they secretly call you besides the N.
This is what he said. Because when they sent me his videos, I went and I looked through some of his videos. He said that because TikTok was dropping his pages because he would say the N-word, he calls us Oogabugas instead of saying the N-word because TikTok was penalizing him for that.
The thing about
But you
her
don't-
being
Now, where that boy ain't? That boy ain't never up here when we see that video. That boy ain't never up here to say shit. But y'all think that nigga like black people? Okay.
the thing about
Before you get into that video right there, because I got a lot of disdain about that white man.
I wanted Chastity to continue talking to Doc. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, because he's sitting up there wearing a beige maroon beard, and that lets me know that he got colored people in his family. Back to what I was saying. Anyways,
I love me some you, little sister.
I know. It just doesn't make any sense. The reason why I say that is because a lot of times we blame society for things because when you first meet that woman, ain't no white men there. When you was in there making that baby that you left and put on child support, wasn't no white people in that room when y'all was making that baby. I noticed the white people only show up when it's time to be accountable. I noticed that's when the white people show up. I noticed that nobody white was in there doing that crime. But after the crime, the police shows up. So when you say white people make you do something, it makes me feel like, are we not holding ourselves accountable for the actions that we take, or are we trying to find a fixer and we can't fix our community because we got to go outside our community for somebody to look at it and say we're wrong when we can dictate that ourselves? Because again, I'm gonna tell you, the only way a white man can stop you from loving a black woman is if he got her first.
Okay,
And
now
when a white man chooses a black woman, he chooses a black woman. One of them strong, big, one of them ones with it. She already built. He's not getting no anything. But when we choose somebody like going to the source, we just accept them all.
Hey, hold on. Let me chime in, Chastity. Chastity, you said when a white man chooses a black woman, he chooses a strong black woman. I beg the difference.
A sister. I'm not lying. That's not a joke.
When you say a sister, what do you mean? Go deeper.
Because he has the top. He has the overall look of the white woman that he has to go for, because she's already the cookie cutter for black women. You know, in society, the European woman is more classier, more put together. So in order for him to choose somebody in our race and our rank, he chooses either somebody who's highly educated or whose body is already built to that system.
He chooses the
Take me if I'm wrong.
women.
Take me if I'm wrong.
And I agree with Chastity.
Majority of the time, when a white man chooses a black woman, she is of darker complexion. Yes, she's usually darker complected, but also she's not going to be your bottom of the barrel. She's got her education together. She's got her career together. She's on the come up, or already up. But most of the time, I've noted on complexion wise, they do go for the darker complected woman.
And this is why I say we should go on statistics, Diamond, because has to be some shit that people see and not some some statistical shit. Because the education level, the beauty,
Somebody said
I've seen.
hold on. They said that's a damn lie. To my bestie, they say they pick the black woman that hates being black.
Boom! Thank you.
They picked the AKA sister.
That's not a fact.
I never mentioned the woman's mentality. Did you know? I never mentioned her mentality. I mentioned her physical characteristics, and I mentioned her profession,
education. Right.
Education. I never mentioned her mentality. Did you guys hear me say anything about it?
I never mentioned that either. I never mentioned that part either. Going to the hood and pick up the boomquishas and shit. That's not what they said. They saying they going to get the college educated black women that has their degrees, that have a certain look to them. She could pass if she was in the hood also. Now, don't get it twisted. She wears some extensions, maybe a little lashes here and there, but she ain't overdoing it. Y'all know what they mean, what they saying. Stop.
I know what they mean and what they saying. I just don't agree with it because I was in the military and I've seen. May I please? I've seen several white men who picked women that are out of quote unquote the hood and the ghetto and all this other nonsensical terms that we apply to each other. But that's my thing. When Chastity spoke, I wanted to reply to that. Chastity, we start going to school when we're 5 years old. So from 5 to 18, if you go to college, that's even further. Then you're learning that white people are superior to black people. So yes, you get with somebody when you're 17, 18, whatever. I'm talking people you're starting to think marriage. That's why I went up so high. When you get with somebody, you already have an indoctrinated mindset that white people are better than black people. And that is where the social engineering takes place. That's why when a black woman or a black man does something, the other side always finds fault in it. Always finds something wrong with it. Always need more. And when you're young, especially straight out of high school, you don't have anything. You're trying to build a life. We can build a life so much better together than we can separate it. If I'm wrong with that, then again, that's a sword I'm going to die on. But I don't believe I'm wrong with that at all. Statistically, a black man married to a good black woman is 3 times as likely to be successful than a single black man. I'm not knocking black men.
You have no argument there, sir. You have absolutely no argument there. A black man married to a black woman that has his best interest, he will not fail. Like it's gonna be, he gonna have to really be.
The good black woman in that statement that I said.
Agreeing with you, Doc. Okay. She agreed with you.
Okay, well yes.
So can I ask y'all a question? So we was talking about the Ooga Booga. We was talking about that boy said we victims. Do y'all think marriage is gonna change systemic racism? I just want to know. Y'all think okay? Because I'm trying to figure out how we got to being married.
How did I get to being married? Because black couples do better than black single people in general.
No, duh, because they're single.
Tell you that, Doc. Because if I don't want no marriage that if you say you've been married 20 years and 15 of those 20 y'all done cheated on each other, y'all done talked about, y'all done moved out the house several times, y'all done had ups and downs. I don't want to talk to you because that's not a marriage. That was a prison. If you telling me that your wife is the greatest person and out of 4 to 5 years y'all been married, y'all ain't even been talking to each other, that's not a marriage. I mean, are you saying the paperwork make y'all powerful? What make y'all powerful? Because is it the relationship, the communication? What part of that makes y'all powerful? Because just because y'all married don't mean you're powerful. That just mean you're married.
Okay, Chastity.
When I said marriage, I don't think he's looking at the ancillary stuff. I think he's just looking at the statistics as far as like the finances is concerned, right?
No.
Yeah, there are other aspects. It gotta be. Gotta be because there are other aspects that cannot be measured. You can't measure love. You can't measure respect. You can't measure none of those things. Those are not measurable things.
Can I say something? Can I say something, Doc?
She was talking to me. Can I please address her before I forget?
Sure, absolutely.
Before we said anything, when I talked about marriage, why did we go to 4 out of the 5 years it was horrible? Why can't we go to marriages that are successful? Why can't we talk like that? Why can't we talk about marriage
And
where
that's
the two
exactly
people
what I
love each
wanted to
other?
say, Doc.
Well, I believe it, but
That's
she
the
addressed
problem.
it.
reason
But
you
she
came up
addressed
here.
me, so I
That's
wanted to
the
respond.
problem.
That,
You guys look at
thank
marriage,
you.
right?
God bless.
Thank you. You guys look at a marriage and you come in on your friends or your coworker or whatever marriage and you see that year, 2026, right? And that year is either good or bad. And that's how you gauge whether or not you should be married or you should stay single. You can't do that. A marriage is a lifetime. Some people stay married. Farrakhan stayed married 72 years. You think he praised her. He touched her casket and praised her the other day. Do you think all 72 years he felt that way? Absolutely not. Years 1 through 5, he was probably hoeing. Years, you know what I'm saying, 20 through 25, she was probably like, oh, you home now? Because you used to try. You get on my nerves. Damn, go away, go back on the road. That y'all got to stop looking at marriage as what you see today from a certain married couple. This shit is a long time. It is a long period. And really, the way you really supposed to gauge a marriage, go look at a couple at the end. Go look at them at the end and say, okay, do I want what happened in the end? In the end, he left her with a nice home, a nice life insurance policy. You know, she great. She well, you know what I'm saying? In the end, that's what you got to do. That you can't look at year 12 or year 15. It's so much that goes on in a marriage. It's so much that goes on in life that affects a marriage. Don't y'all give up and say, oh, I want to stay single because I see every man out here cheating. Guess what? Your man may cheat too. He may cheat year 2 and 3, and then year 4 through 30, he may be the best man ever. Or he may never cheat. You don't know. So don't look at your coworker or person online and say, I don't want to be married because dudes ain't shit, or I don't want to be married because chicks ain't shit. You're going to miss out on your blessing.
I agree with that.
Agree with somebody.
It sound like it's a promotion. Like
that
to me,
sounds
like
just like what they sell in the Bible, where you everything is great until you get to heaven. I mean, what is you actually saying? I mean, you mean to tell me I got to go through pure hell?
Okay, hold on.
It pays off.
I'm gonna come with you. Hold on, Chastity. Look at your life. You're a single woman. I'm not gonna assume. I'm gonna ask you. Are you a single woman?
Absolutely single. Absolutely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you give, if you don't mind, can you give me your age?
I am 50.
Okay. 18 through 50, you have been an adult woman.
Mm-hmm.
Have all 18 through 50 of those years been good?
Not all of them.
And guess what? You are the author and finisher of your life. So if you couldn't make every last one of your 18 through 50 right, what make you think someone else who thinks on the opposite side of the brain of you, who came from a different social construct probably of you, that's what y'all messing up. Y'all don't even make y'all own life great every year. So how can your man make your life great every year? And that's why you work at it together.
And that's why I say the same thing about married people when married people speak on single people. Because just because you think marriage is great, to me it may not be the picture of what I'm looking for. It may be nothing that I'm looking for, and y'all will say, "Well, y'all are not winning because y'all are single." I could say the same thing for those.
I would never say that, but let me tell you this: I'm never going to subscribe to something I wasn't supposed to subscribe to. In the Bible that I read, it says every man and woman that was a mate for him. Every last one of them. I know it may not look like, especially in the black community, like, oh, our men in jail, our men dead, our men this. Don't let that fool you. It's somebody out there for you. And two is always better than one. I don't give a damn what you doing in your life. If you add somebody to it and they willing to actually be on the same page, because you can add somebody that's trying to hurt you. But I'm saying, let's call it you and him both got the same ideas. Like, hey, we're buying a house this year. We're starting an organization this year, and both of y'all are committed to it. Ain't nowhere in the hell you and him, you could do better without him. You could have done it. And I'm saying, even if it was a person, a female or whatever, two people are always better than one when they have the same mind, goal set, and trying to accomplish the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Two people, I mean, it's just going to be better. You're going to get there quicker. They're going to bring their ideas. You're going to bring your ideas, things that you didn't even think about, they thinking about. You know what I'm saying? So the same thing with a marriage. Two is always better than one. I have been hurt time and time again, but I would never subscribe to, oh, I'm meant to be single. I would never subscribe to that because I know for a fact that's not the way we were meant to be. We were never meant to be single. We were always supposed to be their helpmeet. And somewhere, and it definitely ain't the white man's fault, somewhere along the lines, we got it mixed up. We got it mixed up.
Help me conversation.
Hold on,
I'm
wait
not
a
gonna
minute.
lie.
Damn, I was talking. Go ahead, Nerdy. Goodness gracious.
I mean, I was just about to say, I really don't think everybody deserves a mate. I'm not gonna lie. That's my. That's it. Go ahead, Potts.
Okay.
But see, to say that, but in life it takes like a man and a woman. Now I say that as a gay man, right? So I feel like everybody do deserve a mate, or there is somebody out there for everybody.
Amen.
It's just a lot of the times, and it's hard to gauge a marriage or to realize what a marriage is supposed to be when you never really saw one. And there are a lot of people that never saw their parents in a successful marriage. And they have this idealized version of what marriage is supposed to be. It's supposed to look like the Cosbys. It's supposed to look like, a television formed type of relationship. And that's not marriage.
Steve, honey,
Marriage is
what is successful marriage?
marriage is ups and downs, through thicker and thin, through sickness and health. Like, it's not always going to be sunshine and roses. There are going to be years where it may be a year where you can't stand each other. It may be 5 years that y'all love each other, but you still hang on to the fact that at some point you chose this person and you have to hold on to why you chose that person. Nothing is going to be perfect, but I feel like when you don't see your parents in a successful marriage, it's hard for you to know what success is. And success is not always just being happy. Success is being there for the long haul, in my opinion.
Do y'all think that everybody deserve a mate or some type of marriage? Or,
Yeah.
Yep. No matter who they are or what they did or what they do.
And I think they deserve to get exactly who they are. That's the messed up part. Most of the time, the good people get a bad mate and the bad people get a good mate. I think the good should get a good and the bad should get a motherfucking bad. That's when we'll see some good, that's when we'll see some change.
I don't know about that.
I mean, there are exceptions. Like, yes, you shouldn't
I'm just
deal with
saying,
abuse and you don't want to get knocked between the washer and dryer.
A plotter. If all you know how to do is go around and plot on motherfucking people, you deserve a nigga that's plotting on you. If all you know how to do is sit up here and figure out how to damn sink, or somebody should be sinking your shit while you trying to build, that's what people deserve. But if you are a person who said, listen, I'm going to come home to you, I'm going to do my best by you, I think he or she should have the same mentality. But again, that's not what happens. The good person who has all the great intentions, I'm going to love her, I'm going to treat her right, her ass a hoe.
How we get there?
A lot of times y'all put y'all... Right. I said that a long time ago, Corey, but nobody listened to me.
Y'all just picking on black people and their
Doc
relationship.
brought up the statistics. That's how we got into this
Doc
conversation.
always get us on black love. I swear he always derails the conversation with black love.
I think a lot of times y'all put y'all definitions on other people and talk about what's successful in a marriage. I think there's different successes in a marriage. What Keith just said, that might work for one couple. With another couple being successful in their marriage is their marriage. But I think a lot of times when we have these conversations, it's like, it gotta be this way. It gotta be that you're gonna go through some ups and downs and you're gonna hit it don't always gotta be that way. But I think a lot of times, like you said, being longevity is success. I don't believe that. Because there's a lot of people that have been married for years, and they don't like each other. They really don't like each other. They're only there for the kids. They're only there because of the money, but they don't give a fuck about each other. So I don't think that's success. But let me shut up.
I'm
Going
not
through ups
saying
and
that,
downs
but
on
that don't
realistic
stop y'all
there.
from saying on that job. That don't stop y'all from every year they give y'all that little raggedy ass plaque. You've been here 25 years. You've been here 35 years.
We're not talking about a job. We're not talking about a job,
Y'all
Keon.
from the pledge of allegiance to that damn
That's
job
not
for
the
30
same
years that
thing.
you
That's
hated
not
every
the same
day.
thing. That's not the same thing. Y'all always try to talk about what we do as
That
a job to
relationship
survive in this motherfucking life. A relationship and a job is not the same thing.
I'm sitting here telling you where you spend your time and your energy is the goddamn same thing. Your time and your energy is your makeup. You put your time and your energy into a spouse. You put your time and your energy into that goddamn job. And sometimes y'all see that job and them people more than you see each other because you got 2 hours going there, 2 hours coming back, 10 hours there, and all the bullshit that come with it. And you don't see each other but 2 or 3 hours a night.
But Kiana, you not explaining that right for what you saying, because women have said it on here. Y'all go to work and you get mad with your boss, but you don't cuss him out, but you come home and treat me a certain way. So women have been saying that.
Still not the same.
That's what Nikki Giovanni said. That's what Nikki Giovanni said.
Like, women have been saying that shit. So what she's saying is goddamn true. You don't have to apply. You can apply to men and goddamn women.
What I'm
if you
saying
nice to
is,
your boss, you
let me ask you something. Why if your job treats you, Corey, why if your job treats you like shit? You ask most people like, hey, how your job been? Hell nah. You motherfucker from day one. When I came in the door, they was some bullshit. Oh, what year you on? Oh, I've been here 12 years. Why the fuck you didn't walk out the door immediately? But you'll walk out on that goddamn spouse and them children.
Nigga, I quit them shits.
You basically compare marriage to a job. When a job is an employee, you basically compare marriage to a job, which that means I signed up for that job to do a duty, right? You play marriage as a job, which that means somebody is over you. It's a job. It is a job.
Marriage is a job.
I would hate to know that every day that I wake up for somebody who will never choose me. Because your job don't change.
Do y'all not see
what it is?
But y'all don't see how this is like kind of contradicting what y'all kind of saying, honestly. Really, because we can choose.
Help me out.
But when y'all say earlier, hold on. When y'all say earlier, everybody deserves to be in a marriage or a relationship, right? We don't all deserve. We don't all get the job that we want, right? We have to pick and choose and whatnot, and the job that picks us, and But when it comes to a marriage like that, we can choose who we want to be with. We can't choose a job like that unless they want us like that. But I don't know.
Wait a minute. Yes, you do. You prepare yourself. Here's my thing. Y'all prepare yourself for a job. Y'all prepare yourself for a job, but won't prepare yourself for a marriage.
Same thing.
But
you said the same thing.
But I'm not afraid to be single though. I'm not afraid to be single.
Y'all prepare yourself
I'm not afraid to be single.
Y'all prepare yourself for a job, but won't prepare yourself for a marriage. And I'm gonna tell you because I did it.
Yeah, because I need job to live. I need money to live. I don't need a marriage to live.
I don't
need a marriage to live.
Believe it or not, they finna show y'all in a few minutes that you gonna need somebody else to live. They finna show y'all. If y'all ain't
I
seen
need
it,
somebody
they
else to
finna
live,
show
sure,
y'all.
but that doesn't mean I have to be
They
married.
finna show y'all.
Doc said in the comments. Doc said in the comments.
I don't need a marriage to live.
A job vets you. You vet a
marriage is not going to pay my bills.
So that means it's both ways. You vet your spouse is supposed to vet you. That's how y'all come together. So Doc said it in the comments. Y'all don't like the correlations, but there is correlations between a job and a relationship.
So nerdy, you're raised around your parents being together in a successful marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be married?
Of course, I would love to be married. But do I need marriage to live? Do I need marriage to pay my bills? No.
But you talk like you want to be single, though.
Yeah, well,
I'm realizing that you guys are desperate. I'm sorry. That y'all saying that y'all have to be in a relationship. Hold on. Can I finish? Y'all say y'all have to be in something. Y'all have to be in a relationship. That's what y'all saying. Everybody deserves to.
Fucking coming for me, nigga.
Oh.
All I said was keep
excuse me,
yapping.
Nori,
All I
one second. Let me
said
get
was
this
keep
motherfucker.
yapping. You the
Listen,
one
I
cutting
done told
motherfuckers
your
off.
big
Keep
swole up
yapping.
ass about fucking coming for
Yeah.
me. Shut
Yeah,
your
keep
ass up,
yapping.
swole up.
You the one that's over talking motherfuckers.
Shut
Keep
your
yapping.
ass up. Go find a barbell. Lift and get the fuck on.
Tony!
He got on. He just left.
Okay. So go ahead, nerdy honey. Finish saying what you were saying.
What I'm saying is, I don't need a marriage
No.
to
Go back
live.
to the part, baby. Go back to the part where we're desperate. Take it from time.
Desperate? Oh, y'all, it's like when y'all talk like this, like everybody has somebody for everybody, no matter what. No matter what partner you get, because you deserve it or whatnot. That sounds desperate to me. Why not just stay single until you get yourself right? But it's like, I don't know, y'all making it seem like I have to be in a relationship to make myself either live another day or make myself feel some type of way that it gives me some type of status where I'm not happy in this relationship, but because I'm in a marriage or whatnot, I should feel some type of way because I am married, I am taken or whatnot. That's how I'm feeling. Because right now,
But
like, don't get me wrong.
Nerdy. I wasn't. I totally agree. I totally agree that the more prepared you are, for marriage, the better, to me, the better you will be. But hopefully the person that you marry, but that's just not what usually happens. Hold on, Nerdy. If you over there preparing, you got your education, you got your job skills and all that, you got all those things together, and he does too, you guys are probably, especially if the chemistry is there, you guys are going to do well. But usually you're preparing and he just kind of like, what's up, girl? You want to do this thing? I bet. And he's like, well, I did all this for nothing. I prepared for him and he wasn't preparing for me. So what the fuck?
But my thing is, earlier when you said that even good people have bad partners or have a bad partner or whatnot, that doesn't sound prepared to me. That doesn't sound like something that I want to be in, whether I'm the good person or the bad person. That doesn't sound like a relationship anybody should be or they're even prepared for. That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say.
No, I'm laughing at Keith. Y'all. My bad. Go ahead.
You can miss me with that kind of marriage.
I had to follow Kiana because I like the way she bring the shit.
I appreciate it. Yeah. No, Nerdy. What I'm just saying, I always get nervous when I hear black women say, I don't need no man. I don't want no man. I ain't never gonna get no man. That just really hurt me because you've bought into the devil's plan, not the white man's plan, the devil's plan. And that is live your life alone. Do everything on your own. You don't deserve someone to help you accomplish your goals. And while you're accomplishing them by yourself, someone that's your cheerleader, you don't deserve that. You can't have that. You don't need that. You don't want that. I don't like
No, ma'am. When women say that, they're saying they don't need a man to live another day. They don't need a man to live another day. That's what they mean. Now, if you saying that,
They know that. Stop explaining this shit.
Can I please finish? Because if you're saying the devil's saying that, then you say my daddy's saying that. Because my dad was the one who taught me I need to be independent. I don't need that.
Wait. Hold on. Can I chime? Let me chime in real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
My opinion. Correct me if I'm wrong. The women that are saying they don't need a man, right? They're not saying they don't need a man. They're saying they don't need a man to do the things that they're already doing for themselves. They need a man to come in and enhance that. They need a man to come in and add on, not take away. Right? A lot of these women out here are in survival mode. A lot of these women out here are doing all this stuff by themselves because a lot of them are forced. Right? Not only forced, a lot of them made those choices as well because they don't want to deal with certain shit that some people are dealing with to be in a relationship or a marriage. They don't want to deal with, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to put in the work. They don't want to, if you want to be honest, it's easier to just think about you than to think about, you know what I'm saying, a second person or a third person or a fourth person or a fifth person. You know what I'm saying? So Some of them are saying that because they've been doing everything by themselves. They think, they think that, okay, well, shit, if I could do it, I can continue to do it. Is it hard? Hell yeah, it's hard, right? But I think some of them, right, including myself, I want a man. I don't want to need him, right? But I want him to be able to come in and add on, not take away, right?
That's right.
So you looking for a helpmate then?
Wait. I want the same thing. Hold on. I want the same thing he wants, right? He come over here. It's peaceful over here. I'm getting up and I'm handling my business. I want him to be on the same track. I want the same mindset. In order for us to, elevate and build together, we have to be on one according. I don't want to sit up here and be arguing with him about a door.
Right. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Diamond. That's what I'm saying. When
Kiana, before you say that, can I just explain something to you? When people say that they want a man, and I'm gonna be as expressive as I can right now because this is very important. When women say they want a man, it's not just the man; it's the clarity of it. Because I shouldn't have to think about where we're at in this relationship. I shouldn't have to think about who I am. I shouldn't have to wonder who I am to you when you're outside of the relationship. Because you should be the same outside the relationship as you're in the relationship. And then we have to think about the safety of the relationship. If he don't make me feel safe and I can't make him feel safe, there's no peace there. Then on top of that, I don't want somebody who's gonna come into my life and disturb something that I've already got processed. We're in the process, we're going. And then when you come where I was on 10, now I'm on 2 because you're slow.
Right.
The problem is I would need somebody to strive with me. So when you say he's a job, he's not a job, because if it's a job, either I got to build him, we're building each other. That's not part of a job. That's part of us getting together and making a clarified situation, making things safe, making a relationship safe, and building something towards whether or not we're going to be together or you choosing me for a future. Now, if I wake up every morning and choose you, there's even on your bad days, I'm choosing you. When Mo said, well, she's not giving 100%. If I woke up next to you and said, hey, look, today I'm not feeling good, but this is my 100% self, I'm giving you 100% no matter how it looks. Love is beautiful if you can find somebody who can reciprocate it. But don't tell me that I'm loving you, and then two or 3 months later, I've been finding out you've been loving someone else. See, that's not clarity in the relationship. I have to wonder who I am to you at all times. That's not clarity, because a peace of mind is important then, because while I'm asleep, my mind is still going. While I'm asleep, I'm still wondering what's in your phone. I shouldn't have to do all that, because in a relationship, we're relating to each other. We can communicate. There's no reason for us to be arguing all the time, because if the argument is not about us, what is it about? See, there's something else interrupting our relationship. When we say we want a man, we want somebody showing up as a man.
Can I respond to Chastity? And please, no one interrupt me. What I heard you saying, Chastity, is the mindset of probably 90% of women, especially when they meet a new person and like, what is this man gonna do to me? Because all we got, you know what I'm saying, is the history of what the last man, the man before him, and the man before him did. So we taking that with us into the future. And I'm gonna tell you what I did and what I do presently in my relationship. My spouse has been a cheater. And I'm talking about that, not your average Huckleberry Hound. This nigga has been an atomic dog. Right. But what I learned to do as a woman, I said, I got to worry about me. I got to build me. So if I want to walk out that door, nothing changes about my life, but the fact that he is no longer here. I am still Nisha. If he walks out that door, then that, you know what I mean? So I focused on building me. I focused on having my household together. I focused on making sure I have a house, my lifestyle wouldn't change if he walked out the door. I focused on that. And that gave me more than, because again, you can find coochie, but knowing that he's got to go out there and be, find someone who's going to love him like I loved him and have her stuff together then me over here saying, I already got mine. You just come over here with some love and want to build and continue to grow with me, then we're going to be fine. That gave me a lot of peace.
So
That's not for
Bestie, let me ask
everybody.
you.
I got it.
So
Yeah.
Bestie, let me ask you a question, right? He cheated, and you spoke as if he's a habitual cheater. Am I understanding
He
that?
was. He was, and that's what I was getting to. It was crazy because when I prayed and I said, God, you got to help me, and God, focus on you. I went and got my mortgage license. I went, you know what I mean? I added another career to my belt. I paid this house off, gave it to my daughter. I did all those things. And guess what? He was like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
So basically, you're saying by you focusing on you and everything that you did, you built your empire. You built the empire that y'all are in, correct?
We built it together, but I basically was like, I'm gonna do this regardless. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so what you're saying is when he seen that you became that go-getter, I'm finna
Well,
have
my thing was I didn't want my lifestyle to change, so that was why my first. Hold on, y'all. My first. Shut the fuck up, Potts.
Let her finish the goddamn question.
Fuck up, Potts. That's why my first thing was add another career and pay the house off, because if you have that, your lifestyle won't change if you and him don't work out.
Okay, so Kiana, baby, because I'm hearing you.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
And I'm hearing
when they on them, your ass better be on you.
Right. I get it because I'm on me. So
there you go.
So that's why you my bestie. So so basically, honey, you're saying that after he was doing what he was doing and he was cheating, you said, hold on, wait. Let me get my shit together. Correct. And it made him see the value and the worth in you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I could say that. My whole thing was, and this is why I tell women all the time.
You when he married you, why did you have to do all that for him to see that he married you?
Hey, Dad, you came out mute loud. What did you say?
I said, why couldn't he see that when he married you? Why did you have to go through all of that and do all of those things for yourself for him to see value in you? Why did he see that in the beginning?
Hey, you got a valid question there. I'm not gonna negate that. You have a valid question. But here's the thing. I tell women all the time, and a lot of women come to me when they man cheated on them, and I said, you leave. Shut the fuck up. I said, you leave when you ready. Don't you let no friend, no sister, no cousin, no homegirl tell girl, leave today. You leave when you comfortable. You leave when you done stacked your money. You done put your down payment on the house or deposit on the rent. You done talk to the kids. You got them in some sports so that'll keep them from like, damn, where daddy at? You set up while he doing what he do. You go set up your shit and make sure it be as smooth as possible for you. You don't walk out that door today. You don't walk out today.
Kiana, no disrespect, but that sounded like a single married woman.
It might be, baby.
So you're saying that?
Might be, baby.
Can I ask?
But I sleep good at night. I sleep real good. And y'all gotta sleep good for me. I can't sleep good for you, Chastity.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not being mean about it, but it just sounded like a lot of stuff was everything was one-sided. So when you said a marriage was a job, it looked like you was the only one working.
Hold on, wait a second. Let me read this. No. Hold on, y'all. Let me read this. CA.
Absolutely not.
Hold on. Instagram. If Black women understands this, they will go far in life. Let that man cheat in peace and focus on what you need to be doing as a woman.
There you go. I wouldn't say let him cheat in peace. I don't know about the cheat in peace shit.
Can I say this real quick? We as women have to let a man cheat in peace and see that we are working our ass off to make our lives better. But when we cheat on a man,
peace, baby. I'm like what's called a wife. Every time he cheated, he had to buy something. I'm sorry, Nerdy.
I'm sorry, just real quick. But it's like every time a woman cheats on a man, he's gone quick. He picked everything up, or he kicked her out the house or whatnot and everything, and they don't tolerate shit. So I don't understand why do women have to tolerate men like cheating on them, we have to wait for them to get their shit together, or wait for us
Nah,
to get
Nerdy,
our
I
shit
cheated
together
back,
and
baby.
see
I
us.
believe in cheating back. I believe in cheating back. I don't believe in waiting on
But
them.
did you?
Yes, I did, of course. You got damn
Okay,
right
well,
I
that's on
did.
y'all. But
I
it's
cheat
like
back,
when,
baby. I don't cheat
But
back.
Kiana, you didn't tell that story like that. See now, Kiana, you up here on some bullshit because you didn't tell that story like that.
I'm sorry, y'all.
You didn't tell
I
that.
really don't agree with this. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like struggle love to me. That's
Hold
struggle
on,
love.
wait, Kiana. I think, Bestie, honey, Bestie, you just proven the singles people's point.
You know what? I'll say this. I'm not being mean, y'all. Take this with a grain of salt. I don't have to pay these bills around here by myself. I don't have to figure out how to. I told y'all, if anybody was listening to me the other night, I don't even know how to work the goddamn Ninja smoothie. He does all of those things. So if I don't have to use my brain cells to do that type of stuff, I can use my brain cells and go and get me another person who wants a home or some insurance or a mortgage. I'd rather use my brain on that. I'm sorry. It is what it is. What works for me will not work for y'all. And I'm not going to try to make what works for me work for y'all. Only thing I said is, as a black woman, I don't want y'all to ever have in y'all mind, I'll never want no man. Because what you put out there in the inner universe is what you get. And knowing that's not what you truly want. You want a certain type of man. But when you say, I don't want no man, the universe, God says, okay, cool.
But that's our point, though. We never said we didn't. Nobody said that we don't want a man.
Diamond is the only one explained the type of man she wanted. Everybody else was like, I don't need no man. Diamond was like, I want one, and this is what I want.
Nobody said we don't want no man. Nobody said that. We said we don't need them, right? I said it earlier. I would still love to be married. I would love to still have a relationship for the rest of my life and whatnot. But to say that I need one, I don't need one to pay my bill, right? But to say I don't want a man, nobody has said that on this panel.
Who said anything about a woman?
I mean, Nerdy, I think that goes without saying. You sound like a smart, intelligent, educated woman, so I know damn.
I think, and I'm gonna say this again, because like y'all said, with marriages and relationships, my opinion, y'all deal with stuff. Y'all deal with a lot of stuff, okay? Kiana basically said she dealt with a lot of shit, but she also said too, she don't have to worry about, certain things while being married, and this and that and the third. But Kiana also said she focused on her. She bossed up and said, fuck that. Let me focus on me instead of worrying about what the fuck he doing and how he's doing it.
Can I ask one more question before I go back on me? You think you could have gotten those achievements without him cheating and without you guys going through that whole hardship and situation? You think you still would achieve that today without any of that?
And also, she cheated back. So, yes. Oh, wait.
The answer to her question.
Hold on, Bessie. One second. Do Tony know you cheated back?
Absolutely. Hell, he was on Facebook, whatever you call it, Facebook Live when I was at Homeboy House. What the fuck? You goddamn disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you back. Give a shit.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and he stayed. Okay, so he stayed through the thick and thin as well, for better or worse.
Yeah, he knew he deserved it.
I just wanted to make sure that those vows went both ways, not just one way. Right? I need the vows to go both ways when y'all, take these vows. Thick and thin, better or worse, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, that way, all of us get a clear understanding of, you go out there, you do what you do, I'm gonna do what I do, and we're gonna still be together, nigga.
So why you say Detroit said is he a lunatic for staying after she cheated, but she stayed with him after he cheated?
He's not a lunatic. No. Hold on.
Nigga, Detroit is educated. I like talking to Detroit.
No. He's not a lunatic for saying. He's basically, by him staying, right? I took it as, okay, she's dealing with my shit, I'm gonna deal with her shit. And we're gonna figure this shit out. And we're gonna figure this shit out.
You want to come up Detroit and explain that, brother?
Now, most men will leave
and say, fuck that. Nah, just because I'm doing it don't mean that you finna do it. I ain't tolerating that shit.
I said that earlier.
Can we be a little bit realistic though? In certain dynamics, men are tied to women. In some situations, and women are tied to men. So some things, like a person to get over, like, yeah, if your finances is tied to the next person, shit, sometimes you just let another person fuck you over in some ways. Now, let's be realistic.
Oh, wait.
Kia,
Wait, what makes
Oh, hell no.
I heard what Corey said. I heard every bit of
Cause
what
you know
Corey
I'm
said.
talking about your ass, Kiana.
I know exactly what you trying to
Tony
say.
walking away with nothing. Y'all better stop motherfucking playing. Y'all know the
It's
dynamic.
cheaper to keep
I
want to say,
been thinking the same way,
Kiana,
Corey.
hold on 1 second.
Corey, I've been thinking the same way.
Hold on 1 second. And I want to say, Kiana, and that's where, to me, where the saying comes in, that is, a lot of women say they don't need a man. They're not saying they don't need a man, period. They want a certain type of man. They're not saying they don't need a bum. They're not saying they don't need and they don't want to deal with a lot of things that a lot of people have dealt with in the marriage and in relationships, with the cheating and this and that and the third. You understand what I'm saying? And because
But have these same women measured themselves up and said, there's a man somewhere saying he don't want to put up with who I am today. It's so convenient for us to say, I don't want a man do this, I don't want a man do that. And then when a man go, I don't want a woman to, what's your man? You want a man with kids? You want a man do that? We gotta understand we come with some bullshit and they come with some bullshit. And really, if you want to know the truth, real marriage is about, I'm gonna put up with your bullshit, you're gonna put up with my bullshit, and we're gonna love each other in the midst of it. And we're gonna find good times and good memories to have through this life with our bullshit. That's just how it goes.
I don't. Nerdy. Y'all gotta let other people up here talk. Nerdy. Nah, I don't want none of this black love. Nah, you be up here advocating for black love every day. I don't want none of this black love. Y'all keep this shit.
Dad, you wouldn't listen. Let me tell y'all something. Let me get this out the way right now.
Kiana,
let me get
that's the
this
same
out
thing
the
that's
way
wrong with
right
the dating
now.
pool, Kiana.
You guys will never
I know you hear
make me mad.
Kiana, I know you hear me, but that's the same thing that's wrong with the dating pool. It's got married people in it. And see, the problem is that y'all sit up there and play them games with people, and y'all getting out here messing with people that's single to prove a point to married people. So if you're married, you're supposed to be proving it to each other, right?
I agree, Chassie.
Okay.
And let me say this for the family.
And you Kiana, I'm not trying to make you mad. I'm not trying to make you mad.
You're not gonna piss me off by saying I don't like your marriage. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm not trying to.
Because it's for me.
I'm not trying to.
It's for me. It ain't for y'all.
In the beginning of what I said, I said a lot of times we put the definition what is for us on other people and say our marriage is successful and they're not, or they being single is not successful because you're married. I didn't say that. I'm never trying to hurt your marriage. I'm just telling you what I wouldn't deal with.
Okay. Let me tell you something. A lot of people get on this app. They be on my page or whatever. Dab, you're not really familiar with me. We just kind of got familiar lately. But a lot of people who came from the
Kiana, I've been knowing you for a long time. You used to come on my page all the time. We ain't new.
See, I don't go to people's page and see who they are. So I got to go to your page now and see who you are. But listen, a lot of people look at me and Tony because we're always online. Oh Lord, here go Hank. We're always together on my platform, and I get a lot of people be like, I want what you and Uncle Tony got. And I'm like, no, the fuck you don't. See, I never, fantasize my relationship ever. I literally tell people all the time, this nigga cuss each other out on the way to church. Sometimes through the church, we cuss each other out. Like, I don't fantasize that shit. You definitely don't want year 2026. We've been, you know what I mean? I don't ever do that to y'all. I never do that. Don't y'all married people, we gotta let single people know this shit be some bullshit some days, but are you willing to stay in the bullshit? You know what I mean?
You know what, Kiana, and I respect you for that, because I need when married people get up and they speak on it, they need to, you know what I'm saying, be honest and open about everything about it, because I know that it's not peaches and cream. People go through so much shit. I do know the longer you guys are in a marriage, y'all done went through some shit. And
absolutely, and don't let nobody fantasize they shit. Them be the main ones. He cheating, they cheat. Like, so many people want me to be able to say, oh, Uncle Tony would never cheat on me. Yes, the fuck he would. Oh, Auntie Nah would never cheat on Uncle Tony. Yes, the fuck I would, given certain circumstances. I'm not going to ever say what I will or won't do. I pray to God I don't. I pray to God he don't. But based upon our track record, I'm not going to sit here and say, I just don't play like that, y'all. I'm a human. He's a human. And here's the thing. It do the good outweigh the bad. That's how I was raised. I don't know about how y'all was raised.
And that may the bad.
Yeah, that may really sound like settling. That may sound like punk out or whatever. But when your bad outweigh your good, you got to get the fuck out my life. But as long as your good outweigh your bad, as long as and as my dad used to tell me, he said, one thing about you, now you're gonna play your hand to win. As long as I'm winning, I'm staying. When I start losing, I throw my hand in, and we done.
So I will say this for the married folks, since y'all giving advice to all these single folks and the younger folks or whatever, when you gonna give it real, because you're saying if you're gonna stay in it, you're gonna win it and all this and that, right? Let's back up to when you started telling your story. Now you started telling your story as if you was putting the young women on, like, hey, there's some shit going on in your marriage. Make sure you get this is what happened in mind. You gave your example, right? And you said, oh, when you found out he was cheating, you prayed and God told you to work on yourself. You worked on yourself. So you gave no other context behind that. So in my mind, it seemed like the cheating just magically went away because you started bossing up on yourself, which you said y'all was already doing anyway. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. You said you started bossing up and that's what made him all of a sudden stop cheating, and now y'all are good, right? All right, you gave those examples. I'd rather you keep it real with them if you're gonna give your example. You said what?
Give me the part where I didn't keep it. I was gonna say, give me the part where I did not keep it real because, again,
wait a minute, Washington. You didn't say none of that. What didn't she say, Washington?
None of you. What you saying? She didn't say none of that.
Please pinpoint a part.
What part? She said she got her lick back. She said she got her lick back.
But in the beginning, like he said, in the beginning, she said she leveled up.
What are you talking about?
He said she leveled up and he got his shit together. Then she said she cheated on Facebook Live and he saw the shit when she was at the nigga house. So she did say what Be Real is saying in the beginning.
No,
she didn't say that lick back shit in the beginning.
That's part of the problem.
No, she said he was on Facebook Live while she was at
she was at the nigga house or whatever. But what I'm saying is, in the beginning, she said he cheated, I leveled up, and he realized what he had, so he got his shit together. Then she threw in the part about the cheating shit. So Be Real is on the right course of what he's saying.
But let me say this to you, Potts. Let me say this to you. I'm a lady, right? I'm a lady, so I only had two choices. Shut up. I only had two choices. One was I need to leave and or I need to. So my immediate reaction was, oh, I gotta get my lick back. But I'm a lady. I can't keep getting my lick back. So I said, let me focus on me. Let me get my life together. So if this don't work, if I walk out, he walk out, nothing about my life changes but the fact that he's not here. See, y'all didn't wait for that part. Be real. My immediate reaction as a human being was get your lick back. But that's not long term. That you can't use that last thing. Then guess what? It's gonna be lick back. Somebody gonna catch HIV, herpes, or something? So the whole thing is work on it. This shit don't work. Work on it. If she was talking.
Go ahead.
If this shit don't work, handle your business. Make sure nothing changes about your life. But the fact that he's not here. My immediate reaction was get my lick back.
You ain't being real.
But she also but wait. Is it fair to say, Bestie, that you went into survival mode and basically said, I am going to focus and do what I need to do. That way, if he leave today or tomorrow, I'ma still be good. I'ma still be straight. I'ma still be able to support my lifestyle. I'm still be able to.
Absolute facts. I went into survival mode. Absolutely.
Oh hell no! Hell no! Stop lying to these people, Key. Tell them people the real Tony. Tony was Tony Montana. Everything go through Key. Y'all better stop playing with Tony Montana.
That shit don't make
That's
no
why
sense.
she there. She know what time it is. Hey, you better let them know.
But
You
hold
was
on
Tasha.
though. But
You was
Kiana, wait.
That ain't
Hold
what she
on.
said
Wait.
at all.
No,
Even
but I
though
did think
he
she
was,
said Tony was a baller, though, right?
No, she didn't say that.
Hey, listen
She
here,
said
Kim.
that
Dr.
before.
Simon, Kiana better give y'all the real life
Tony
story
ain't
of
never
what
been
the
a
hell
baller.
going
You
on.
didn't say it today, but didn't you say that before, Kim?
He was a baller in '95 when I met him, but he ain't been no
Tony had
goddamn
the
baller.
word.
So he had. Okay,
Hey,
go ahead,
listen,
Court.
man. Listen, hold on, man. Let me listen. She Tasha St. James. You know, Tasha.
You fucking lie.
Hey, Tasha. Hey, listen, man. Everything go through Kip. That's why I say he can't leave now. He in there. Some of the
And
man,
all
he in there. He is part. It's his part now. You elevate.
Okay, so
I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna lie. In the beginning, with all the bullshit, that's what he did. Is dirt.
Okay, so
But
hold
y'all
on,
gotta-
Kari. Hold on, Kari. 1 second, baby. We got a couple of people up here that haven't said anything. I'm sure they want to talk to Kiana. Go ahead, Mr. Washington.
No, I hear what she's talking about is the routine. The routine outweighed the individual. Some of these men up here, all they hear is they looking for a reason of why she stayed. She know why she stayed. The routine was outweighing this bullshit that's out here. She looked over and said, this man rather than these other its. And then just like right now, they don't know why she stayed. They think, oh, he was the man. He was this, that, and the other. They looking for the justification of why she stayed. She stayed because of the routine. She ain't breaking that routine.
Was the nigga you cheated with lesser than Tony? Was the nigga you cheated with lesser than Tony?
Why you care? Why does that even?
Absolutely not. I'll be totally honest with you. I've known him since he was a kid because me and his aunt are great friends. I spent many nights in his grandfather's house. He went to Morehouse, got a degree at Morehouse. He works and he also has skill sets that he does investments and things like that. He sent me a screenshot of his bank account, had about a little over $1 million in it that time. So no, he wasn't.
So what you say? So Kiana, what you say, Kiana? You cheated up?
Actually, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. That thing was like, it caught me off surprise. I wasn't, because I'm not that type of person. Like, if I want you, I want you and only you. But I'm egotistical, so I gotta get my lick back on anything. And y'all see that on here. I argue back with you. A lot of y'all be like, why do you argue with people? They da da da. I'm like, because I gotta get my lick back. So I wasn't giving it some thought like, oh, I gotta go find a man that's better than Tony. It just, I literally, Tony got caught right before my birthday. I announced on Facebook that I was having a birthday party, and he literally inboxed me, was like, can I come? And I was like, well, damn, sure can. And that's how it happened. But no, I wasn't out there like, let me make sure I cheat up, because that means I intended to cheat. That wasn't me. That wasn't how that worked. I just need to get my lick back.
Okay, so hold on really quick. Let's give Lady Paula, because she had been trying to speak. Go ahead, Lady Paula.
What is cheat up?
You don't know what cheat up, baby. Never mind.
No, cheating is cheating. There's no cheat up, bigger or less.
Well, if you saying it is a certain thing as cheat up, you don't want to go from the frying pan into the fucking fire. If you sit up here saying, okay, you got a man that's a cheater, but he's a provider, now you gonna goddamn cheat with a man who's don't have shit, then you better goddamn make sure.
Why not just not cheat at all? Why does not cheat at all? If you said that you bossed up,
don't fight for
that's
that.
definitely an option. It just wasn't my option. That's an option. It's always on the table, but it just wasn't mine.
Oh, okay.
I will say this: most people that scream and holler that get my lick back, they want to get their lick back, and they want it to be known. They go out their way to make it be known to the other person, because I mean, let's be clear about it. If you want to get your lick back, you want the person that did it to you to know about it, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Your point.
Okay, Lady Paula, you got all your questions out, babe?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Are you for some of that pussy, Kiana? Because you mentioned that he showed you $1 million. Okay,
I know
sorry,
this
Diamond.
motherfucker
My
didn't
bad.
mention my motherfucking pussy. I know this nigga didn't mention my pussy. I know
I said,
this whole ass
did
nigga
he
didn't
pay
mention
you
my
for some of
pussy.
that
Yes, he
pussy?
did. Yes,
I
he
said
did.
the
Boy, if you
nigga
don't
that
shut
you
your
cheated
whole ass
with,
up and go
since you
somewhere,
mentioned the motherfucking
go somewhere
Kiana, I
and
said
take some
since you mentioned
steroids.
he had $1
Go take
million,
a
you said he showed
steroid.
you a bank
Go take a
account. You said
steroid,
he
boy.
showed you a bank account
Go
with
take
over
a
$1 million. So I
steroid.
said, did the nigga pay you for some of that pussy? You said he showed you a
I
bank
honestly
account
think
with
he
over $1
did
million.
that. I honestly think he did that because he know we from the same neighborhood. I told y'all I came from the hood.
Right,
So I
and you
think
said
he was,
you
hold
was cool with
on,
his
shut your
auntie,
ass up.
so that means
I
you
think
was a
he was trying.
cougar.
I think he was. I'm a Hoover or what? What you say, bitch?
You said
He
you was
said you
cool
a
with his
cougar.
auntie, so maybe you was a cougar. Maybe you was acting in a cougar's role. I don't know. I'm asking you.
Bye.
Kiana, come back on your other page, bestie. Kiana got a violation, y'all. She got to come back on the other page. Because I know it's some more questions.
I'm gonna get on down. I'm asking you 2 questions, Kiana. You said he showed you $1 million, and you made sure you gave us that context clue. So I asked you, did he give you some money for some of that pussy?
So
What's
hear
wrong
me
with
out.
that question?
So wait. Just hear me out. So y'all don't think that y'all next move should always be y'all best move? Y'all don't think?
Stick to it.
You damn right it better be your next move. No, I honestly think he did that as an ego thing because, again, me and Tony show our lifestyle on Facebook all the time before I came to TikTok. So I think his whole thing was like, I got bread too. You know what I mean? And everybody knows Tony's reputation. You hear this man up here calling him damn St. Patrick. So I think, when people like, oh, her husband used to be a D-boy, you know what I'm saying? Used to be in the Fed, da 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 da. So I think he was just kind of like showing me that, and I was like, why are you showing me this? I don't think it was a situation of he thought I was gonna want some of it. I think he was just like, I ain't no broke nigga neither now. Let's be clear. We from the same hood, but I'm not broke.
But
You
see,
feel me?
I
Thank you
think
for
the
saying
difference
that,
between
Kiana. Thank you for
the
just
difference
saying that
between
right
the
there.
two, the things between the two different is one was a street dude and one was an educated dude, or whatever the case may be.
Right.
So,
That's
like, if you was to level up, you would have leveled up with a man that was more on investment wise compared to another dude that he had the street hustle. Might have had some money left over, which y'all converted into what y'all have legitimately now. See, people wouldn't understand and see it that way. Y'all
That ain't
flipped the
why she
game from what?
cheated.
So
Man,
Kiana,
shut the fuck up,
did that
green
help you
ass
make
nigga.
the
I'm not
choice to
talking to
cheat with
you,
who you cheated
bitch
with?
ass nigga.
No.
Weirdo.
Honestly,
Fuck nigga.
honestly, let me say this. He's oh my God, he's extremely handsome. So he's great on the eyes. But I knew him. See, when you mean people out here, you don't know who these folks are. You trying to get your lit back on, mess around, get yourself cut into pieces. So I was like, well, at least I know him. You know what I mean? He's handsome. I've been knowing him since he was a kid. Hi, sir. I'm on 14. May I have 75, please? Yeah, so that was kind of like my whole thing, like, okay, I can kick it with him, talk or whatever, converse with him because I know him. We know the same people. We know, what I'm saying, same church, same everything. So it made it, I didn't have to go through that icebreaker stuff with him, so to speak. So I knew it wasn't going to last. I knew I was going to go back. I knew I was going to go back to Tony. 75, sir. And 14.
I think
So you know,
I think there's a lot of I think there's a lot of people.
You was
I think there are a
grooming.
lot. I think there are a lot of
A
people who are
30-something-year-old
in
man?
denial. So I want to say I think there are a lot of people who are in denial, especially when I say people meaning married folks, right? So what you've lived through, Kiana, teach his own, right? Because you are successful in your dealings. I would say to somebody else, don't play them kind of games because you never know the mental state of the person that you're with, because we have so many situations where we can point to a woman who has been unalived by, a crazy current or ex. So the fact that, your husband was able to get it together and understand that my wife has brought value into my life and I need to straighten myself up is tremendous. All right. I think people go into marriage with the mindset of, okay, well, we made these vows. So being that we made these vows, we're going to stick to them. When a lot of times, a lot of us marry a lot of unhealed people, right? And so a marriage is a contract. If we making vows that we're going to be walking this walk together, I got eyes for you, you got eyes for me, and we doing this thing together, but then you deviate the contract,
every right to make another decision that's in my best interest. And that's the only thing that Key did. She looked at the situation and said, okay, well, obviously you're changing the contract as we have admitted it, getting married. So I have a right to do what I feel like is in my best interest. You know, her ability to stay in her marriage for them to get it together, a big up. Some people can't stay after that. My husband is a no cheating person. He's like, if you cheat, we're done. No explanation, no therapy, no counseling, no getting over it. We're done. Right. And vice versa. And since those are the rules of engagement of my marriage, I don't play with it.
So right, dear, I can't pronounce your name, but you are so right.
Yoshi.
That's why when I do talk to people, they'll come to me like, oh, I've been cheated on. You know, my first thing, don't cheat back. Don't, because that works for me. That could get your brains blown out.
Right.
I know my man. I don't know your man. So I would never tell you to cheat back.
Good
But I
morning,
will.
11. Yeah.
But I will tell you to always focus on your self-love. I've told so many young ladies or women or whatever, like, hey, if he cheating, go focus on you, because you can't lose that way. That's the 1,000%.
Level up.
That's the 1,000% way to win, right?
Is your success.
Tiana, they said in the comments, do y'all still go to the same church? Because you said you went to the church.
He didn't actually attend that church anymore. That's what we were talking about, Pot, since you need to know.
Well, I'm asking you, the comments asked. I just asked the question. You as much as yapping and shit you
We
do.
attended that church when we were kids. God, look.
You said he was a kid. You said he was a kid and
He's
you knew cool.
younger than me. He's younger than me, but he's not that much younger than me. Damn. What the hell?
It's just
a question. I gotta go back to work. But look, I'm gonna say this before I drop. Washington, next time I come up here speaking, you keep your motherfucking mic on mute and don't make me lose my train of thought. Okay?
Hey, little boy.
Especially if you're gonna come off the mic and say a bunch of bullshit.
Don't go mention. I don't give a fuck what you said,
especially if you're gonna come off your mic and say a bunch of bullshit.
I don't give a damn what you said,
Don't interrupt nobody. And
I don't give a damn what you said.
Bullshit.
Shut your ass up like you did, though, boy.
When everybody else is speaking
proud of you
on this
today,
goddamn panel.
son. God damn. Stop going. And then what's so adorable? You just want to say bye to me? Shut the fuck up and go on down then, boy.
Not adorable.
God damn. Your little adorable ass just want to say bye. Go on and leave. You ain't got to mention my name when you leaving. I don't like your motherfucking ass, weirdo. Weak ass.
Okay, when I talk about social engineering and the white man, did anybody notice that the minute we started talking about black marriages and black love, cheating came into play? I'm like Yoshi. I don't cheat, and I'm not going to deal with a woman that cheats. I don't get into physical abuse, and I'm not going to be with a woman that gets into physical abuse. That's me. I don't believe that I'm that much of a fucking anomaly to where, okay, I'm the only man who don't believe in cheating on his wife. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that I'm the only man that don't believe in beating on his wife. I don't believe that. So why is it that when we talk about black people, black love, black people being together, being married, that shit comes into play? Why? If it ain't social engineering.
Because you need
Because somebody told their
Hold on,
story.
I got a great answer for you, homie. You can't talk about the good without talking about the bad.
Exactly.
How the hell you gonna talk about being together if you don't know why you together? Some of y'all think just because you
But
together,
you leading with the bad though, and you saying these hypothetical negatives
you
and
don't
making
want to
it
hear the answer.
extreme.
It hurt and make you feel
said you
uncomfortable.
can't
When
talk
you ain't
about
got
the
no
good
juice,
without
you
talking
do that
about the
one
bad.
thing.
Wash, you said we can't talk about the good without
And
talking
then
about
you
the
didn't
bad.
hear you didn't hear all I said neither.
When did the
All
good
right,
get
so
talked
hold
You
about?
on.
didn't hear all of what I said neither.
Oh,
When
y'all,
did the good
Diamond
get
trying to
talked
speak,
about?
y'all. Doc, hold on. Diamond trying to read something for us.
Make sure you do that to yourself too, though.
When did the good get talked about?
I'm trying to talk.
Let me read these messages. Okay. I'm a little behind. Okay, so let me take it from the top. That's your problem, nerdy. You're not a man. You're a woman. And should focus on what women do, not what men do. And you do what the man tells you because he is your leader. That equality BS is a myth. We are literally in these situations because women started worrying about what the men are doing, getting all up in men's business. Hold on, let me finish. When will women go back to worrying about what women
do. No woman will respect a man she cheated on if he takes her bike. She knows as well as he knows that he's a weak boy if he takes her bike. Look at that. Even Washington is telling y'all to stay with that man and focus on being a woman. Stop worrying about what men doing when men gonna do what they do.
May I respond?
Yes.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Hold on. Sorry, had another one. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If black women understand this, they will go far in life. Let that man cheat in peace and focus on what you need to be doing as a woman.
I just want to say this. First off, my daddy told me I need to be independent, but I'm not going to be no goddamn doormat. So I'm not going to be doormat for a little boy that don't know how to keep it in his pants and have self-control. Two, if I'm in a relationship with a man, I'm not going to let him cheat on me. I'm going to let him go. I don't know about y'all, but for me, it's one thing to have your feelings change, but what you're not going to do, you ain't going to play me. And you're not going to play me like no puppet. But that's why y'all got some fucked up lives, fucked up kids, and fucked up everything. Y'all think cheating is cool. Y'all think it's cute.
Dirty, 1 second. 1 second, real quick. Someone said in the comments, do women cheat in peace? So hear me out. Let me help y'all out a little bit. If he is cheating on you with other people, you will be able to cheat in peace. Because his mind and pickle is already elsewhere. So you will be able to cheat in peace. Okay? Y'all wanted to know, you will be able to cheat in peace. When men are focused on other things like their money, they doing all type of shit, hanging out with their homeboys, gambling, this and that and the third, you will be able to cheat in peace. Okay? Go ahead, y'all.
Let me say this to y'all. When she stops complaining, that's when she's cheating in peace. When she stops complaining, that's when she doing her. As long as she's and women switch it up, y'all be doing it tonight and then still complain. I'm just playing. But no, that's a saying that old people always said. The day she stopped complaining, she already found your replacement.
But that's what my thing is like, why cheat in the first place? Just stay single and just get whoever you want to be with while you're single. That's what I don't understand. When it comes to marriage, I'm thinking that, of course, there are going to be ups and downs. Of course, you may be annoyed with your partner. Of course, there may be times that I may not like each other today or tomorrow. But to cheat on your partner, I want my partner to be with me and only me. I don't want him to think about anybody else. And to say to cheat in peace, yeah, why be in a relationship if y'all want to be cheating in peace? That shit don't make no sense to me at all. Just be by yourself.
I agree with Nerdy's last statement 100%.
A vagina ain't sacred no
There was
more.
a lady in the comments that said, then why date black men? If a man had said that, he would have been crucified.
Well, I got a question. Why some black men hypocrites? Because when you say black men and then you put on you put each one of them in a black shirt, then they go and they start to explaining the difference between the color of their skin and the color of the shirt.
Yeah.
Hi, good.
How you doing?
Hi. All right.
Keep cooking, Kelsey. Who's cooking?
Well, I was just wondering. That's good.
You said
Hey,
you put them in
Diamond,
the
I got a question. I got a question, Diamond. Diamond, can you tell me the length of your hair? I need some. And then I need to ask God for it. So in the process, I gotta know the length. Cause
Kelsey, too soon.
Hmm?
Too soon.
Okay.
But
Let me say,
oh, go
Yoshi,
ahead.
I mean not Yoshi, shit, Lord Jesus, nerdy, real quick. So,
Hey, you talking about Black America?
I admire your innocence, right? Because the way you look at relationships and, you know, why do this versus that. I mean, I believe we've all thought that way at some point. But when you're in a relationship, i.e., a marriage with somebody, especially when you have invested 10 years, 5 years, and then somebody takes the very thing that you are accustomed to and throws it upside down, and you find yourself in an emotional state that you never thought you would be in. We can't never say what we would never do when we have yet to be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? That's why I am so
I
quick
say,
not to
child.
judge another person based on their reaction to somebody else's action. Because until you're in that space, until you walk them shoes, you don't know what and why you gonna do what you do.
What do you mean?
Is
Because
that for
I said,
me?
because I
Who done
don't
pissed your
tolerate.
kid off
Oh,
down there?
somebody's dropping
Who
somebody.
done
Like
pissed
me, I
your
don't
kid off?
tolerate cheating. So I already
Who put
know I'm
that?
not gonna stay in a relationship if somebody cheats on me. I'm not doing that.
Oh, Kelsey,
Oh,
Kelly.
she said Kelsey. Okay. See, sorry, Kelsey, babe. Sorry, babe. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, your shit is beeping in our ear. She said, Kelsey.
So, you know, so when somebody say, well, when you say things like, so why would you do that? You know, when you love this person and they love you, it goes both ways, right? The person that you're loving is supposed to also love you. But I think for me, the bigger question is, why is the act of being unfaithful so high when there are so many other things that constitute why you shouldn't be with somebody? Emotional abuse, physical
I understand that,
abuse,
but I think we're talking about
selfishness.
cheating right now. That's why
No,
I'm talking
I
about
get it.
cheating.
I understand. But when we talk about relationships, right? We as human beings put eating like up here, right? But you can be with a faithful partner who still don't respect you and do everything else to help break you down. And a lot of us will stay because so and so didn't step out on us. You know, so I'm And just
I hear what
and
you're saying,
Yoshi
but it's
and
hard to have that
Yoshi.
conversation when you're trying to say all that in one time. Yes, there's other aspects that we need to talk about when it comes to marriage, but there's so many aspects we can only talk about it one at a time. That's it.
Ask a crazy question. For everyone up here who's married or in a significant relationship for over 3 years, if you had to write a book, what would you name your book? And for those who are not married, if you had to write a book, what would you want your marriage to look like, and name their book after that? Yoshi, can I start with you?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know.
I would name my book The Power of Centering. Because when you have something going, when you have centered yourself, not being selfish, but when you have centered yourself and you have goals, aspirations, and focuses that you want to, and a purpose for your own life, you ain't got time to be getting caught up in what somebody else doing. You're focused in making you better, giving you the,
Power
you know, the,
century would define your marriage, because the way what I said
no,
was
so
define your marriage by the name of the book. If somebody, like,
for
you know what I'm
myself or the
saying, like your
marriages in
book,
total.
the marriage
Oh, you
in
mean
total.
so the power, I mean, so the title of that book would be Partnership is Key. And friendship is truly essential to the soul.
Gotcha.
So the title would be Partnership is Key, and the subtitle would be Friendship is truly essential to the soul.
The title of my book would be Good Black Marriages, The Silent Majority.
The name of my the
Okay,
name
go
of
ahead,
my
Corey.
book the name of my book will be called Unconditional, because you can't have so many expectations and then get like disappointed when people don't live up to them.
That Potts.
Pimping's easy when the player looks good. You hoes get in line.
Go Lift. Diamond.
Shit.
My book would be my book title would be Welcome to My World.
To your world for your marriage.
Hold on. Oh, I ain't married, ho!
So I said what you want your marriage to be. If you had to name your book, what would you want?
No, but then you said single people could have a book too. That's why mine was pimping. Yeah.
Unconditional. Corey named his unconditional.
Can I get a name of my book? I want to get a name of my book.
Say
Yes, what's the name of your book,
you
King?
said single people
No,
have
Your book
too.
The
name
name
is
the name of my book the name of my book will be White Men Can Jump Too.
Y'all not gonna dismiss me.
no, okay, Diamond. I asked you if I asked single people rather to name your to what you want your relationship to be. Name your book that title, because all of us who already got one, we're gonna describe what our relationship presently or what it has been. So I'm asking y'all to name it what you want it to be. Corey said unconditional. I love that one.
I'm a pass. Y'all go ahead.
Mr. Washington.
She can tell me what to do.
he told you to pay all the bills and you didn't. You went out and cheated.
Shit. Ladies, he said he gonna let y'all.
Hold on, Kiana. But you notice how that it stop focusing on me, boy. God damn.
You know how you spoke on me when I was speaking earlier, right? So now when I do it,
you still ain't got no juice. Shut the fuck up, boy. God damn. It's okay.
Why you cheated on your
I'm
wife?
proud of you today,
Why you
son.
cheated on your
God,
wife?
somebody need to tell you. I'm proud of you.
Why did you cheat?
I'm proud of you. Did you brush your teeth?
Why did you walk out?
Did you brush your teeth and wash your face?
Yes,
God,
I did that.
Did you
all
brush
this
your
morning.
teeth and wash your
That's what
face,
us
boy?
truckers do. That's what I do.
Shit.
My shit right above my seat, and I got water in there to spit out.
Get out the truck and do that.
Y'all tap the screen.
Get out the truck and do
y'all.
that.
Tap the screen.
Thank y'all.
If this your first time watching my show, follow the host Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Y'all, we have topics over here, and it can be chaotic as well. Okay, so tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Follow the host Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. We have topics. Go ahead, y'all.
Kiana, so that would be the name of my book. She can tell me what to do.
She can tell. Okay, I like that.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am. Which,
are you married?
state your question again. Yes,
Are you
ma'am.
married? Okay, so if you had to describe your marriage with a book title, what would be the title of you and your wife's book?
Married men are winning.
Wait, marriage 1 or marriage 2? He been married twice now. Which book he writing? He been married twice. Marriage number 1 or marriage number motherfucking 2. Always marry men.
His book will be called First Wives Are Losing.
Oh, the first wife lost? Pink? Damn. You did her wrong.
You lost.
Lost him, but he was the cheater.
I was just about to say she lost him.
So would y'all say the same thing about Washington's wife? Because he cheated and he left. Oh.
No, say that about that young girl you was out the boy.
And he left her with his 2-year-old, huh? You say, y'all something else.
Boy, y'all, I swear, one day y'all will
nigga,
get
don't
some
say
juice.
no y'all, because you came up here with that stupid ass shit when you was trying to
it's the
stroke
truth.
Kiana.
Y'all ain't
you was
got
trying to stroke
no
Kiana.
fucking.
You said the rest of these up here.
I'm sitting here not bothering you it's, and y'all can't help but to focus. Shit. Get some can you talk to a woman? I would like to try that. How about we just let a woman come up here and y'all politely talk? Can y'all talk to a woman?
Hey, Mr.
I bet
Washington,
you I would enjoy it. It would be dope for y'all to just talk to a woman. If a woman just come up here, can y'all talk to them without see how you can't accept the challenge because you can't do it.
All I said was the nerdy to
see how
say
you
the name
can't
of
accept the challenge because you can't do
We not
it.
centering today, Washington.
Ain't no centering. God damn.
The nerdy say the name of her
Can
book.
you
Nerdy,
talk
what's
to
the
a
name of your
woman?
book,
How
Nerdy?
about that? Can you just do that? Can you talk to a woman and leave me be? Better yet, can you make Nerdy laugh? Can you make Nerdy laugh without bothering me?
I'm not trying to make Nerdy laugh. Nerdy, did you say
you can't? Because you
Oh,
can't.
don't do that, Mr. Washington.
God damn.
Can
you just do that?
Did he just
Mine would be married through the odds.
Fucking weirdos.
Mine would be married against the odds.
You're currently married, Miss Lady?
No, I'm divorced, and only because he almost took my life. The one time he put his hands on me,
He almost took my life, left me with a lifetime infirmity, and that was it for me.
Okay, I got you, and I apologize you had to go through that. But so you're saying that what you want for your future marriage to look like is marriage through all the odds?
Yeah, and when I say that, meaning that everything that this, because here's the thing about marriage, all the signs was there. I just overlooked them. So I learned how to focus on myself, and then totally giving in what I want against what I think somebody said it earlier, what society said should look like, or what other people said should look like. Because like, if I would have left when I knew it was gone, I would have saved myself a whole lot of hardship. But I didn't, because I was doing it for the kids. So that's what I mean by mine would be married beyond the odds, because I'm going to remember the mistakes that I made, and I will correct that in the new one.
I like that book. I like that. Nerdy, what about you, baby?
Well, I was going to say The Scale, but somebody said my book is called The Bird. So I am a bird today, I guess. Dedicated to my fan, Rich Girl. Hey, fan. But yeah, my original book was going to be called The Scale, but I guess I'm called The Bird.
When you call, we're going to go with The Scale. So The Scale, describe that book.
There are police reports.
And I say The Scale, it's, of course, I'm going to be on one side of the scale, and the person I love is going to be on the other side. That scale, I'm expecting that scale to be balanced and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, it can be off balance at times and whatnot and everything, but it's dedicated to me or him to be added on so we can get back to that one accord again. If the balance is off,
I like what you just said, Nerdy, because when I got my knee back, you didn't like that. So that would have balanced the scale out, girl.
look, that's your scale, girl. My scale's different. My scale's different. But yeah, my scale.
Hold on one second. I gotta read this message. Black men don't cheat. We exercise options. It's a difference.
Black men don't lie either, right?
Child, that's just like saying chitterlings, chitlins. Chitlins is chitterlings. They the same goddamn thing. Please. Yeah, I know that's right, Carl. I had to recalibrate that scale. Honestly, I know y'all are not gonna like my book title, but I'm not gonna be fake. Y'all know I don't play the fake shit. Mine would be called To Hell and Back, because we've truly been to hell and back through our relationship.
I would buy that book, To Hell and Back, just not for the title.
I would read that
relation
too.
you have, I read it.
I
Even
would
though I don't
read
really agree, I would read it. That sounds like an interesting
Just
book.
the title. Yeah, that's a good title. To Hell and Back. I would, yeah.
Yeah, I would read that too.
Hold on. You still have arguments. When y'all came back?
No, because again, you go to hell and back.
You know, relationships, you're gonna have arguments.
Yeah, you've been to hell and back, and you go to hell and back.
Oh, I guess y'all on the road to Marshall.
That's how you find.
At any moment.
But through arguments, like, I don't trust couples that don't argue, because through arguments is how you learn either compromise, you learn each other's boundaries, you learn things about your partner through arguments. Now, I'm not saying it needs to be a knockdown drag out, but through disagreements, and not say arguments, through disagreements, you learn each other.
Ask Corey something. Corey, you're in your truck a lot, right? Do you ever watch? Look at Keith. Do you ever watch the murder mysteries documentaries on Netflix, 48 Hours Investigates? Because if especially y'all married people, if y'all will start watching them documentaries, it will help y'all marriages. Because 90% of the time I watch those documentaries, here's what they say, and they sit down. They were the perfect couple. They never argued. They were always at the kids' events. They were always hugging up. And then he come in there and blow her brain and all the kids, like, but the house down the street that the police at 3 times a week, they still at it. The police been there for the last 40 years.
But Kiana, I ain't gonna lie. You know, the thing about a lot of black relationships that I respect, and I'm talking about a lot of these older ones, they learn how to love their spouse and their partners through all the bullshit and the arguing and fighting. They, you know how them old couples, they know how to talk shit to each other, to love each other with that shit talk. That's what I see when I think about shit like that. I don't look at it how a lot of people look at it.
My family laugh at me and Tony because we be at the cookout and we be going in and they be looking. My sisters don't flinch at shit. Them some G's, but they be sitting there clutching their pearls like, do we need to call 911? Because then like 5 minutes later, we like, yeah. They like, y'all motherfuckers, it's crazy. But that's our dynamic. We the old people that fuss like cats and dogs, but we best fucking friends. You know what I mean? Like, we are bestie westies, and nobody understands him and nobody understands me, but we understand each other. But when I say we go at it, we get it in, and that works for me. That may not work for other people.
So it's like the song, if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I want to be right. Tell it, Pies.
So, Miss Kiana, is it safe to say, and maybe not, just a question, that you guys are playing it safe because you would rather go through the odd than with somebody else?
Well, in all honesty, listen, the older you get, the more you realize you have
Keep
flaws.
left to stay on.
I want y'all to hear my GPS. The more you realize that you have flaws, and now you got to go out there and find somebody who gonna take your flaws.
Use the right to any lane.
Cut that GP out, Bessie. I don't need nobody knowing my address. Go ahead.
I know that's right, girl. I'm headed to Diamond House, y'all. I can't let y'all know where Diamond live. No, I don't, and I gotta learn his flaws. I've learned Tony's
Use any
flaws.
lane to take your eyes.
Turn it off. Shit. A 4 miles before they come up again. But no, I've learned his flaws. I don't want to learn somebody else's flaws, but I will. You push me to it, I will. It's always an option, but I don't.
But is it fair to say, Kiana, that you have to learn the person flaws that you're cheating with?
No. Now this is from a man. A man will tell you. Hold on.
Well, is it safe to say that women cheat with emotions?
No, hold on. That's it. No, you don't have to learn the person you cheat with.
Would tell you that you don't have to know a damn thing about her to cheat with her. Now, we as women, we cheat emotionally, so I would say we wind up knowing their flaws a little bit. But men, hell no. Men don't. Sometimes men be done cheated with a woman years and they don't even know her middle name, or shit. Sometimes they don't even know she got some kids. Shit.
That was my question. Do you think women cheat with emotions and men don't?
Yeah, women, we usually get locked in on emotions. Now these new kids, I ain't gonna lie, Cardi B been raising y'all new kids don't give a fuck. So y'all don't have no emotions either. Cardi and Megan been raising y'all asses. So y'all, you know, icebox where your heart used to be type shit. But us older women, we gonna get emotional if we stick around long enough. We gonna get emotionally attached to the guy. And usually we're gonna go ahead and figure something else out. We're gonna go on and go with him. I'm just saying, Cherry Cola, it'd be y'all, these new hoes, boy, I tell you. I don't see how y'all men put up with these new chicks.
But the thing about it, I would look at your relationship like this. Y'all comfortable where y'all at. Y'all know each other flaws and all that other stuff. Y'all know how to finish each other's sentences. Y'all know how to, you know, do certain things that other people. Y'all done been together through the, like you say, hell and back. So when you been there with somebody, if you could get past the hell part on that road back, then it makes the relationship like it's smoother later on. you know what they expect from somebody, and a lot of people don't go to the hell and come back. They feel like once a person make a mistake, they out of here. So it happens like that.
People, motherfuckers still look at that as settling because it's like it's billions of people out here. It can be viewed as settling. They saying it in the comments. That's settling, though.
But nobody's perfect. That's the problem. If you expect perfection out of somebody, you gonna disappoint your damn self.
Not about being perfect, though.
Nobody's perfect. You
Settling is like Les Brown talk about that. When you go to court and settle, you accept lesser than what you thought you was worth. So it's the same thing in relationships.
You don't think it's some woman that's gonna settle if she get with you? I'm just being
right.
Don't mean that.
Settle like a motherfucker. She's settling like, hey, baby.
They're definitely settling. Definitely.
Don't do it to you because you still a guest, Betsy.
Yeah. I'm just saying. So we, in that regards, we all settle because some of us set out to get Denzel Washington, and that's Paulette man. We ain't gonna get him, so we settle. Goddamn it! Some of y'all set out for Janet Jackson. Y'all ain't gonna get her, so y'all settle. So just hush. You settle. You know.
That's why a lot of people. That's why they fucked up now because they got these expectations, and people ain't gonna necessarily meet their expectations.
But shouldn't there be boundaries? And shouldn't there be lines that shouldn't be crossed?
Yes,
you can't tell them what to do. You can't tell them what to do. God damn.
Well, what's wrong with having expectations?
Nothing.
Nothing's wrong with it, but a lot of people don't meet up to your expectations. Y'all know that shit. Come on now.
Let me say this to y'all. On 4th of July, I watched a movie on a documentary on Netflix called American Horror Story. Girl named Shauna, white girl, white couple, 2 beautiful white kids, beautiful family. And this girl was thanking, she used to be on Facebook Live all the time. And this girl was just thanking God for him because she had lupus. And she was like, he was there. He went through the colonoscopy, through the...
2 miles, take...
And she kept trying to give him an out. She kept trying to make him quit on her, leave her because of her illness or whatever. He never would. Do you know this man literally out of nowhere,
police reported ahead,
took her and them 2 kids out? And when he described how his baby girl was saying, no, daddy, as he strangled her, smothered her. So y'all, when you was talking about I found the perfect relationship, it may end like that. This lady said he was the perfect guy for her. They had the perfect marriage. And he smothered her babies and put them in an oil rig. Yeah, he was cheating. That's what I'm saying. But she didn't, until the very day she realized he was cheating. That's when he unalived her. Because she went on a conference, and he went and bought some food, and she was like, what you bought at the restaurant that cost that? And when she added up, she said it was only $30. He knew when she got home they was gonna have to have that discussion. It was gonna come out. So he decided to take her out and take them kids out. So when y'all be like, I got the perfect marriage, people say that all the time, and they wind up gone. And she was pregnant.
I understand that aspect, but I still feel like there should be boundaries. I don't know.
Let these people have their fairy tale. I seen it's a story going around. A dude waited on his ex-wife. They ain't been together for 2 years. She pulled in the parking lot where she stayed. He rolled up on her, pew pew pew. Like that's some people mindset. You stuck with them for life. Some of y'all believe in that death do your part. Shit, y'all ass in that death with their ass. So hey, keep thinking you got the perfect shit. Smoking motherfucking ego before time and shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The best thing you can do is whatever person you have chosen to be with today, enjoy today. Don't put no expectations like, oh, we're gonna go off and
exit 251B
enjoy
on the
today. Enjoy today.
Well, I'm gonna take my time to find my man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Mama said take your time.
Well, that's but nerdy. That's the issue. You shouldn't be finding nobody. One person you should be finding is nerdy. He looking for you. I promise you, he looking for you. And usually the man for you comes along when you over there minding your business. When you minding your business and living your best life, that's when he comes along.
Yoshi,
I know
you
what
should
you
take her
mean.
to Ireland with you one time.
You said what?
It was just
You should take
a
her to
speech.
Ireland with you one time. She'll find them over there.
Hey there.
Sound like a
Yeah,
stalker.
they there.
Hey there.
Well, how old are you, nerdy? Because I mean, you might be around the age that Corey likes to date.
Oh
Nah,
no,
I
I'm way
wouldn't
older.
date that. Not my
I'm
type, Key.
26.
Not my type,
Just
Key.
saying.
She got to be fully black. She got to be fully
She know how to
black
say no.
and right.
Negro, you're not even
She know
fully
how to
She
say
black.
got to.
no,
She
Keith.
got to be fully. You ain't fully black. You Asian.
Keith. She
Shit.
know how to say
I say
no.
you not fully black.
You Asian.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
more
how to
black
say
than
no.
you.
Nah.
We know he like them
You
young. I'm
Asian than
just
me.
saying. She
Yeah,
young,
she
young and
understands
tender.
yes and no.
Yeah, she know how to say no, Mr. Washington. Them old ladies ain't saying no to you, huh? You
And you
love it, huh?
jealous. And you jealous.
Yeah. You ain't say no to that
jealous.
lady that came between you and your wife.
Oh man. What story you finna tell
You ain't
about my
say no.
life?
You ain't returned to your
I
son's
bet she
senior
was
year
of
in high
age.
school.
I
You
bet she
ain't
was
say
of
no to that,
age.
huh?
She
You
was
ain't say,
of
let me go
age.
home to my son
I
instead of
wasn't
being out here
grooming.
with
I
these
bet you
hoes.
I'm not a groomer.
Nah.
I'm not a
I bet you
groomer.
ain't say that. You ain't a groomer? You
have a
sure?
question. I have a
I'm not
question
a
for the
groomer.
men. I have a question for the men who they cheated and it ended their marriage. Would you
One
all
shit.
have would you all have rather like the lady your wife got her lick back and then y'all just both learned y'all lesson and went off in the sunset? Y'all didn't have to divide assets, y'all didn't have to, spend your kids had to spend 2 different Christmases at 2 different houses. Or would you rather have said, you know what, nah,
Be
once
away
you
from
cheat,
your son to his senior year in
I'm
high
out. I'm
school?
out. No,
That didn't happen.
I'm asking a serious question. I'm
God
asking a
damn.
serious question. Like, does it make sense? Because I know y'all men, y'all egos are strong, and also y'all don't love, but usually 1 or 2 women in your lifetime. So, do you feel like, hey, if she had got her lick back, I probably would be okay because I'd still be, in my home. My kids will be with the woman that gave birth to them. Yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. I'm asking that question.
No, that nigga wanted to be going to the senior year of high school, so it
No, no,
wasn't
no, no,
about
no,
it.
no. Let them answer because that's a very interesting question. Let Hank and Washington answer.
What he
I
got to
didn't
do
care.
with it? He married.
I didn't care about the lick. The lick didn't bother me. I couldn't give what I needed to give. I was inadequate that way, so I knew I needed to get off the horse. I needed that individual that I was that I gave my last name to. I needed her to be who she needed to be, and I couldn't fulfill my part. It wasn't a lick. It was me.
She didn't get her lick back. She
Oh,
just
she got it. I told her to go get it, but her lick back was, I gotta let you go. That was
Right.
her lick back.
Her leg back was leaving.
Her lick back was leaving.
Oh, that's interesting.
asking, what if she had stayed but got her lick back with a dude? Would you have been okay?
It wouldn't have bothered me.
Exactly.
Riddles when
Because I
riddles go
know.
wrong.
And then, like, damn, when you ain't got no juice.
What would have been the
no
purpose of
juice.
cheating
Nigga, she
when the
didn't
nigga wasn't
understand
You ain't
your
got no
riddle.
juice.
Tiana didn't understand
He
your
wasn't even
bullshit
It
out
wasn't
ass
a
there.
riddle.
riddle.
Y'all
It
better
wasn't
stop dating.
see
Y'all even
how
had to
y'all
decipher
are
it
He wasn't
for
even
comfortable
in the
her.
right now.
motherfucking household.
This
When
nigga
he
is the
when
Stop.
he
Y'all
riddler.
think I'm
hurt, when
talking
his
to
dad
y'all.
knew he was
I'm
Dealing
not
with the
talking to
riddler.
y'all
This
at
Right.
fucking
all.
She's
riddle.
very
Take over.
smart.
Boy,
Can
y'all
Hank
are
answer now?
Nigga,
rambunctious.
Can we hear
right,
Hey,
Hank
that nigga
answer?
listen.
line his
Hey,
ass
Kiana,
up.
No.
Nigga, you was
that's
in a whole nother
Hank.
state. How
Kiana,
cheating wouldn't
this
have
is one
mattered,
of the
nigga?
moments.
You went
I
home
want to talk
once
to
a month,
Kiana.
nigga.
Talk to her, God
You
damn it.
went home.
Talk to her.
Yeah,
Weirdos, you just want to talk to Kiana? Talk to her. The fuck you gotta use me
yeah,
for,
no.
weirdo?
Can we let Hank answer now? Hank. Same question.
What's the question?
Your first
Pop his ass out
spouse,
the
if
box.
your first
Huh?
spouse, if when you cheated, if your first spouse had got her lick back by cheating also, would you be okay with that as long as y'all lifestyle stayed together, your kids didn't have to, meet someone new and would you have been okay with her getting her lick back?
No.
That's the question.
No.
And most men feel that way. They believe that if they do something, a woman should be gracious enough to forgive them of their transgressions. But don't go out there and do the same thing because now I can't see you the same way because you let another man into my garage.
And weak men do
Yeah,
that.
it's the
That's
shitty. It's
that's
the
Weak
it's the
men do
crazy.
that,
master key
Yoshi.
versus the
Weak
shitty
men do
lock.
that. Weak men, and it out. Weak men do that. Watch them go to Holland.
I'm a firm believer of don't do to me what you don't want me to do to you. Period. Don't care about that. Do
And you
not
said
do
it
to
right,
me.
Miss Yo. They
Don't.
can't.
Yeah.
They can't take what
Don't
they
do that.
do.
Because
They
my
can't
thing.
take what they do themselves. But they didn't. You know
Right.
what?
And I.
But you hold on. The other part. That ain't why they was with you no way. They didn't want nobody else to talk to you. You didn't know that.
That is for a lot of people. They
I'll
don't want you,
be holding on
but
to
they don't want
hoes
nobody
that
else
ain't
to have
mine.
That
you.
ain't
Absolutely.
they just wanted you so they ain't by themselves. That ain't why they
Yeah.
with you. You thought
So
you
how
knew why
long
they
it
was
took
with
you to
you.
get a divorce, Mr. Washington, after you
I
cheated?
bet you I ain't gonna tell.
Mr. Washington, after you
I
cheated?
bet you I ain't gonna tell.
Cheated
Why do
when he
you
knew that
care,
lady.
boy?
Well, cause he held on to that lady.
God
You
damn.
see that shit, Diamond? He be up here caping for y'all women and shit, knowing they love
Then jump on the
this
same team, and so we can
Mr.
talk to these.
Washington.
Jump on the same. Hold on, wait, Miss Yo.
his
Jump on the
kid.
same team so we can
No,
jump. If you like women,
nigga, shut up.
run with me.
Shut up, nigga.
Don't run away from it.
Shut
You
up, nigga.
weirdo.
Nah,
You
nigga,
one
I'ma
of them
really
Mr.
kill
its
you
that
like that
like
kid,
that.
nigga.
And I
I
get it.
already
You want
told you.
women to
When you
run
speak
off.
on me,
I get
nigga,
it.
every time you come for me, nigga, I'ma come back for your ass. I'ma make you mad, little bitch.
Oh, that was a cute little stingray.
Key. Tell me if you
Thank
agree
you,
with this.
Abracadabra. Thank you, babe. W's in the chat for Abracadabra, y'all. Y'all know I got to roll out soon. Get
Key,
all
tell
that.
me if you agree with
Hey,
this.
pat stink on the back when you do, Miss
Gonna
Diamond.
stay your butt right there.
I think the saddest
Pat
thing,
stink on the back.
I've seen is when a woman is with a man that has already shown her that he has no problem with stepping out on her more than one time. And she is of the belief that there is something that she can do or that they can do to change his behavior. I think that's one of the saddest things I've ever heard and have seen people go through in a relationship. Because anybody, a man or woman, it's not just a man, a woman too, if that person who's with you chooses to be with somebody else, there is no such thing as, oh, I made a mistake. Children make mistakes, adults make decisions. And it's only a matter of time that person's going to do the same thing again. So if cheating is a deal breaker, but you love your man or you love your woman, just understand and know that they will continue to cheat on you. So if you get your mind set on that they're not going to not cheat on you, because the first time a person do it and then you take them back or there's no consequences to their actions, they're going to do it worse. And they're going to keep doing it because you're going to keep accepting it. So make a decision about the part you want to play in your relationship with somebody who has no physical discipline.
You know
So is
what,
it
So
Miss
okay
you
Yossi,
for a
believe
man
I
to
once
got
a
give
one.
women
cheater,
kids
always
Miss
a
and
Yo.
then
cheater?
cheat? Is it okay for him to have kids with these women that he really gonna cheat on and
Miss
then leave
Yossi.
them in the
Now
end?
watch, Miss Yossi. What you know what for some of y'all
I
married
asked her a
for
question.
some of
Can
y'all
she answer
married
my
in it,
question?
great.
What
Some
was
of
your question,
y'all
Corey? I'm sorry.
go
I
ahead. I'm
asked, is it
watching.
okay for the men that know they don't have no self-control and gonna cheat to have kids with these women because that's who they want to father their kid, the mother of their kids? Is it
I
okay?
mean, if is it okay? I mean, if he cheating, it's okay with him. Ain't got to be okay with her. You don't give a damn about her. He already doing it. My ex, not my ex husband, my ex before I got married to my current. My ex had two children with two different women while he was married to his wife. You know what I'm saying? He had two children. He already had children before he met the wife. Then he got
Oh,
married.
before
They had
you?
three children. No.
And
This is
you
not my
still
husband. This
got
is
with
an
him?
ex. This is an ex boyfriend. This is not ex husband.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, this is somebody told. This is the relationship before I met Stanley Earl. Okay, so in his relationship, he had children before he met his wife. He met his wife. They had three children, and during that marriage, he had two more children with two different women. And that woman knew about one. She didn't know about the other one, but she stayed.
And you dated him though.
Well, that was before me. His kids was grown. I mean, this is the
Yeah, that's
older
what I'm
guy.
saying. But even before you, but
And
you
no offense when we
still.
started dating. We were friends
Oh,
first. But when I found out about it, but it was easy because he wasn't my Mr. Forever. It was a
right,
chapter in my life.
right,
So he
right.
he wasn't getting married. He was not my Mr. Forever. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I was not the wife. I don't think I could have stayed with him. But I'm not gonna judge that woman's decision to stay with him because I asked a
So
friend,
you
I said,
believe
hold on one second.
you
I said,
believe
how
once
long
a
were you
cheater,
faithful?
always a cheater?
One second, lady. I asked him straight up. I said, how long were you faithful to your wife before you start cheating on her? He said 1 week. So with that being said, and they were married for 33 years. So with that being said, you know, that was not my reality. But do I believe once a cheater, always a cheater? Yes. I believe once a cheater, that person, if you take them back, they will always cheat on you. And then they'll get with somebody else that will tell them straight up, I'm not playing that fuck shit. So if you cheat on me, we done. And I guarantee you they won't try it unless they just don't care about the relationship.
All right, y'all.
So you said once a cheater, always a cheater?
That's what
But
they
you
asked
told
her
me
because
you cheated on
there's a
your
living
dude,
witness on
didn't
the
you?
panel. There's a living witness on the panel that, you know, she said he cheated, she cheated, but she didn't anymore. Neither did he, and they stayed together.
At the end of the day,
Oh,
whether
Diamond said
he,
she gone, yeah.
So Diamond gonna leave, but let me
okay,
say this. I don't think that one person, like, if I don't think it's like one or always, like if they always the cheater, but I will say this. I feel like in relationships, there's a threshold of respect, right? And once you cross that threshold of respect, it becomes that much easier to continue to cross that threshold of respect if that person
right,
stays. That's in any
right,
relationship. That's just
right,
not only in just in a marriage. That's even in a friendship. If you allow somebody to be a habitual line stepper, they're going to continue to line step because they're going to see that nothing's going to change in the situation. Nothing's going to change for them. You're still going to be
there are no
there, right?
consequences.
There's no consequence. That's why when they say let your man cheat in peace, but it's a saying to that. You let him cheat in peace because if you're not
You
ready
ain't
to
going
walk
nowhere.
away,
Right,
once you confront him about it, once you confront him or her about it, if you're not ready to leave, then they will continue to know that you are that doormat for the rest of your life.
right. So let them cheat in peace because you ain't going nowhere.
So until
Spe-
you're ready to go
Especially,
somewhere, that's when you say
especially if the
something.
nigga move a whole town over and don't come back to see y'all every month. Let that nigga cheat in peace. You get half of the rent money and shit.
The
Y'all have
shade,
a
the
nice day.
shade, the shade. All right, Dom.
All
Bye,
right, baby.
baby.
I
A
love
good one.
y'all. Oh, thank y'all. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for your time, you guys. Y'all have a good day.
Married men
Bye.
are winning all day, every day. Married men are winning.
Okay. Be safe.